Alright, we live? I'm just making sure that the data stream's on. Today is a momentous occasion, that's why I dressed up. Yep, I finally brushed off the dusty old suit, and boom. That's right, we are updating to have infinite terrain, finally. Our world actually will save. I've been showing it off for the past couple of streams, all the new changes to Infdev, but of course, alas, we could not update our world then. However, now, we can update it. March 27th, 2010. Infdev's been updated with saving and new terrain. The game automatically saves while you play. If you're paranoid and want to force the game to quit, select quit from the in-game menu. Yes. When you die, you drop all your items, and you can choose to respawn at the starting location. Play it now! Minecraft.net/Infdev, which is a defunct link. If I click that now, oops, we couldn't find that page. But it used to be the same way for Indev. Indev and Infdev were hosted in parallel for people who still wanted to play on their finite worlds. Notch did promise a level converter, but that never came to be. Missing features. There are no caves. Level generation needs more optimization. Dropped entities do not save yet. Put things in chests. Also, with your chests, update your chunks. Otherwise, they won't save either. And you can't change the spawn location yet. Any new posts? Lazy Sunday, watching live streams. Malakat's got a really nice live stream channel. It's still unverified. So there's a 50 user cap. He's currently building Cloud Castle in Infdev and listening to Muse. I've been on his channel before. It's always interesting. I need to see an archive of this. If somebody has this archive, lost media, like, oof. Well, then it's not lost media. But if this is lost media, I'd be really sad. But if somebody could find this, I would love to check it out. Because I'm basically doing the same thing. Same thing as this person. Yeah, wow. People were doing that all the way back in 2010. Cool. And March 30th. Okay, and yeah, that's about future updates. So we're not going to read that. I don't think we're going to update to March 30th Infdev this week at all. I mean, we've been updating like crazy for the past while, but it is what it is. There's a lot of bugs that are unique to this version that we have to collect. All right. A version of Minecraft Infdev was released March 27th, 2010, with its introduction of the alpha level format and the reintroduction of level saving. This is the first version where worlds created in it can be opened in any subsequent version, except for snapshots 21W06A through 21W14A of 1.17, and 21W37A and 21W38A of Java Edition 1.18, which is due to a lack of a system to convert worlds rather than being fundamentally incompatible without the need for external editors. Contents. Additions. The game now automatically saves while playing. The world generation is now responsible of bog fart. Holy moly. Splendid. Glad to see you here in the chat. The world generation is now somebody needs to clean up this nomenclature. Now responsible for new noise generators that replace the classic world noise generator. These are low noise, high noise, and selector noise. The first two are responsible for generating the far lands. See details below in bugs. Changes. The level format has been updated from the Indev level format of .mc levels to the alpha level format. The world saving interface has been revamped. It is now identical to the system seen in alpha through early beta. The generate new level button has been replaced with single player button, which opens a world selection screen, in which worlds can be loaded, created, and deleted. The load level button has been replaced with the multiplayer button, although it is always grayed out because there is no multiplayer functionality. The player dying causes the contents of their inventory to drop and respawns the player at the world spawn, rather than forcing the player to reload the last save. The player no longer starts with any items in new worlds. The player always spawns at 0, 64, 0, and then gets shot up to the nearest available space. So you're spawned always at sea level at world origin point, 0, 0. Technical performance improvements. Yeah, that's very, very specific. Removals. The classic world noise generator has been removed from the game's code, revamping the terrain generation. Caves and flowers no longer generate, as they are not yet implemented into the new terrain generator. The defunct map type, map shape, and map theme buttons have been removed from the interface. Debug tools are removed from the inventory, and brick pyramids have been removed. No! No! How could they do such a thing? That's why we're building one ourselves. We have half the bricks and enough dupes to finish it. Hopefully. We'll store at least all that much in chests by the time we update past Alpha 1.2 when the glitch becomes harder to pull off. Then again, if I do save a negative, well, an understacked brick through future versions, it is entirely possible to keep using it up until release 1.9. Bugs. The Farlands are not an addition itself. Instead, they are the overflow of the new low and high noise generators. The overflow at 12,550,824 blocks, 550,824 blocks on the X and Z axes, where the Farlands generate. Naturally generated places that do not have direct exposure to the sky are completely dark until given a sky light update. Note that block updates on their own have no effect. The world above height limit is always fully lit and can cause blocks near the height limit to be lit up at nighttime with block light if a block update happens. This can temporarily hang the game while it processes the insane amount of lighting updates, and may crash on older computers. After dying, the player's body remains lying where they died. The body can be pushed around and still has the idle animation, as if it were still alive. After loading an existing world, ores and trees regenerate, if the conditions are correct. Example, the place where the ore would generate is filled with stone. Wheat crops, fire, farmland, torches, and saplings preserve their metadata values in the occupied space, resulting in the newly placed blocks to take on the data value of the block previously occupying that space, allowing for any block in this version to obtain a damage value through 0 and 15, though the item form has to be obtained with Silk Touch in a later version. I don't know if we're going to get the item form because they get deleted alongside the block forms after a certain point, but it is good to have at least a metadata museum up until Minecraft release 1.7. Containers, chests, and furnaces sometimes do not save. You have to cause a chunk update. Easiest way to do it is with a torch because of the light updates processing it, even if you're on a chunk boundary, so that is why torches are the best. When generating a new world, the game may stop responding on some laptops. Slabs have broken lighting. Pressing the respawn button multiple times creates clones of the player. When the player touches attacks any clone, the player's hand goes crazy. This is the only known way to spawn the mob in this era of the game without modifying your save file. After relogging onto a world, the player is raised by one block up. When you place a sapling, it breaks after a few seconds. And if you place two together, they break instantly. Interesting. Furnace bugs. Having a furnace run out of fuel, but is still smelting, then saving and exiting, and opening that burning furnace crashes the game. Furnace smelting time can sometimes be cut in half or doubled after saving and exiting. On very rare occasions, taking items out of a furnace output slot crashes the game. Fixes. The game's performance no longer drastically degrades progressively. Alright, we'll look at the wiki gallery of pictures. So there's a lighting glitch with slabs. There's the Farlands in Infdev 2010-0327. Now, the world generator is quite different in this version compared to any future versions that generate the Farlands. So we will, sometime this week, be teleporting our player here just to generate the corner Farlands here and load them in within our world. Now, actually legitimately traveling to them will either have to be done via a boat glitch in beta or alpha, once the nether gets added. And then the other way would be TNT Ender Pearl cannons. But I am not spending 40 months of my life just traveling to the Farlands on stream. That would be a big trial of mine. Yeah, I don't have the kind of time. I'll pre-generate, but I won't build anything here until I can actually get there legit via exploits. So, yep, the player's body remaining there after dying. The new select world screen, and you have 5 save slots without having to rename a folder and move it elsewhere. This is an image that was posted on Notch's blog. We've seen that already, but it is a very nice picture. I love the terrain generation in really early Phase 2 Infdev since before 6.11, or the June 11th version of Infdev. It has a unique terrain generator that is quite different from the one that's seen all the way to alpha 1.1. And then when biomes are added, the generation changes again to basically what is going to be the same all the way up until beta 1.7.3. Yep. Oh, there's the bigger one. You get these really weird spiral cliffs, or just, I guess, just slanted cliffs. You have magnificent, fantastical terrain. Yep, spamming respawn after dying creates Steve mobs at the spawn point. That's one of my favorite glitches in all of Minecraft. Yep, there's the lighting glitch at the height limit. We will try and find terrain that would show that off. Here's a mountaintop. Very nice. And that's the end. Oh, this is a screenshot from Elin Zetterstrand's account. Curious. That was Notch's girlfriend at the time. So, let's boot into the game. So I should have all my buffered. Early gen was so neat. It really had the creative juices flowing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, Notch kept trying to smooth over and make it realistic, but, like, Minecraft is a fantastical game, and I'm glad that 1.7 fixes stuff. Well, it kind of neuters caves, but it does fix a lot of things. The big thing about Beta 1.8 Gen is the ravines. The ravines were always my favorite part of exploring post-Beta 1.8 generation. Yep, so it's World 4, 72 megabytes. And I chose World 4 instead of World 1, 2, 3, or 5 for this slot because it's always where the center screen button is when I'm booting into the game. Yep, and we are loading chunks. Wait. I'm going to check my level.dat. This doesn't look correct to me. I don't think I modified anything. Yeah, so it's in Minecraft saves. It's World 4, level.dat. Okay, yep, we got the right seed. Player. Where's his position? Oh, 0760. Okay. So I am in World 4, not World War. Okay, yeah. So I think this is 00, though I'm not sure. I'm going to place that glass block there. And then if I die and respawn, just to pull off that one glitch. Shoot, I gotta change my controls. Yeah. There we go, fixed. And of course I imported my inventory from the Hell Island world, which is now about 2,000 or so blocks away. So we are going to have to journey quite far in this world. And plan is to bring back some stuff. Now, I'm going to want to place some chests and store some of this glitched stuff in my inventory for the time being, because we only need so much of it, and I need to bring stuff back from one of our other worlds. Because otherwise, we're not going to have access to any of the weird cloth blocks. I mean, we got spawners and oakwood stairs already as an info. As well as the stone item, we got glass, which is unobtainable in this version unless you import other worlds. Chests are not. Diamond hoe, we're good on that. Pick. Definitely going to need arrows. I'm glad we have an overstacked set of those. The flint and steel. Flint and steel! We will need torches. It's going to get dark out. Slabs. Ooh, that was overstacked, and now it's not. We'll place the stone here, and I guess we could need more coal. The apples are for when we find gold blocks, because we can finally craft golden apples, which were added a month ago when it comes to the version timetable. So I think the first sort of thing we want to do is find one of these new flat, tall cliffs. I think over there might be the case, but it may not be tall enough as a world. So we'll see. I also love how it generates these tall clumps of terrain. Well, sorry, tall floating clumps of terrain. They aren't necessarily as big during beta or alpha, but they're here right now. And I'm glad to have them. We're going to try and generate a lot of chunks in this version because they have a very unique feature with them. Even though they have no caves, we can cause the chunks to perpetually repopulate if we don't change the tag to be stable. Now, I will be manually changing the chunk population tag around certain builds to make it more in line with the terrain gen, which is exactly the same as this, but a little bit different in the fact that chunks no longer perpetually repopulate. I forgot to bring up some pillaring blocks, so I'll just have to make my own path up the mountain. Yep, and if we don't fall, we should be good. Get up the diagonal. What was I saying? Oh yeah, perpetually repopulating chunks. So they will get all the new ores, features, and structures in future versions. I don't know about all structures, but things like mine shafts and other stuff associated with structure gen. That's not... I don't think we're going to get a stronghold unless we don't generate that chunk or regenerate that trunk. But that's fine. Oh yeah, you can place it inside yourself still. That's been around since early Infdev. Let's see, is this world area at the height limit or not? Don't think it's going to get cut off. Oh, yeah. Clouds still move with you. It's, yeah, weird like that. Like, as you're moving, the clouds move, but otherwise they're kind of stuck at a standstill. Okay, so this is not world height, and I don't have any blocks to pillar up past it to show off that lighting glitch. But it is really cool that we got these twin peaks here. So I am going to have to find another mountain. These clouds are going to be quite annoying, aren't they? Kind of want to circle around, though. Game is hanging a little bit as generating new chunks. But I'm going to want to make sure there's at least two blocks deep of water, or else I'm going to die if I jump from that high. Gung-ho. Oh, I left my one piece of TNT over there, which is splendid. Over at World Spawn. I probably should have built a nerd pole before leaving the area. Oh well. We'll get some planks crafted up. They'll help us navigate the terrain. Though once I find one of those worlds and bring it back to spawn, shoot, yeah, I gotta go travel around in a very straight line. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to find World Origin Point, and we're not going to be able to bring stuff back to spawn in order to build it there. Could also try and finish the island house I was working on last live stream. That'd be a good thing to do. But today is about Infdev. Oh yeah, and water does not tile tick at the moment. So if I mine this, it's just going to be a cube that splashes. It's not going to evaporate either. Water just doesn't work. It functions like an air block, but worse. But yeah, we got ores. Now, if I were to mine those and replace them with a stone item, we would be able to get perpetually regenerating ores. And I think that works even in future versions, though, of course, the ore population map is going to change slightly. But we could possibly make a diamond farm off of that. Get infinite diamonds that way. But with a dupe so destructive as over and understacked items, I mean, are we really going to need to make a diamond farm? Okay, in 1.12, yes. Okay, I think this is around where spawn was, unless... But we got these massive cascading hills, and then those very tall cliffs. Oh! I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but that's like a tsunami-shaped peak. And of course, it's going to get dark outside really fast, and it's going to be a while in the dark. Like, most of these worlds, if you explore them, not even very far, you get fantastical terrain like that. So for people playing in early Infdev like a hermit, you should probably get out and explore some more. Because this is what it's all about. The only version range that you can get this through, I think, is the March 27th through 30th versions. Because I think the terrain generator changes slightly in April's Infdevs. But, oh, I'm loving that overhang. We're definitely going to want to torch that up. It's getting dark. Yeah, we got the double-click glitch with our torches and stuff. I should have brought glass, dang it. I had to leave all my stuff back in that chest. Why? Well, because we were going to retrieve stuff from another side of the world. And bring it back. Now, if I do open my level.dat, I wonder if it will automatically change the... if it will automatically set my player position, or if I have to reload the world, thus repopulating everything and generating a shit ton more trees. But yeah, wow. Only it wasn't so dark. We'd have a better view of this magnificent overhang. Oh, wow. Just before bedtime, huh? Well, the only way we're going to get mobs in this version is with an arrow. Oh, well, he's gone. Wait, where did the sheep come from? What? I only used one arrow. Oh, I guess I might have used more. So it was at 127. No, it was at 119, 120? It was like 121, something like that. Huh. It must have launched a couple arrows. Not just the skeleton. I didn't see what went on there. We're gonna want to be very careful with fire and so forth because of how there's this glitch. Why don't I read the Minecraft Discontinued Features wiki page for it? There's this glitch called Preserve Data Value Transmutation. So let's go to the Minecraft Discontinued Features wiki, and we shall search for preserved data. Preserved data value transmutation. There we go. Yeah. It is here. From Infdev 2010-0316 to Infdev 2010-0327, so March 16th to March 27th, blocks would not reset their data value to 0 upon breaking. Preserving the data value originally contained in the block out of these versions, only Infdev 2010-0327 can be saved natively. Infdev 2010-0330 or the March 30th Infdev fixed this bug. This allowed any place block in these versions to have a data value from 0 through 15. Including non-solid blocks such as saplings or wheat. The most simple way of gaining every data value is to use fire to increment the data value. So we are going to use a lot of flint and steel. Now this table shows which data values are obtainable from a certain block and how to obtain it. Note that once you change the data value of a block, it is impossible to get it back to 0. Multiple methods can also be combined. So yeah, the torch can bring it back down to 1, but you can never get it back down to 0. And that is why we have to be careful. Certainly so. So if I reopen my level.dat, data, player, position. Oh, okay, we're at 278 to 89. Wow, it's a really round position. So we're in the positive quadrant. It's good to know. Don't necessarily want to jump off this peak. Well, it's so dark. Should probably turn my gamma up for the viewers. Or we'll just have to deal with how dark it gets at night within the new lighting system. And yes, there's a massive source of blocks known as trees. It's 1 block for 4 that you... Well, 4 blocks for 1 log you harvest. Shoot, I got that the other way around. I think it's time to pop an energy drink. I don't know. It's super early in the morning, and I'm mostly lucid. I got a little bit of brain fog, though, so we can probably rectify that. However, log blocks are so pretty that you will want to build with them a bunch. So, whatever shall we do? But yeah, we'll definitely torch this area up as a build zone. We need to build here. Looks like I got a text. I may need to check that. There are going to be some people coming over for a little bit to scope out some stuff in my unit, which means I will have to turn the camera off and maybe the mic for a small portion of the live stream. Hopefully it's not going to take more than 20 minutes, though. And that's not going to be happening at any time throughout the rest of the week. Oh, does leaf decay work? I forget. I think I saw the leaves decaying. But we'll try it again after we tear down some stuff. Because if it's directly above ground, obviously it's not going to decay. And if there's logs within a certain cubicle distance of any leaf, it also won't decay, or at least it shouldn't. But yes, leaf decay is in the game. And metadata with leaves gets used for a bunch of different things throughout the versions. So we are probably going to have a lot of really speckled spotted trees in some chunks and areas where the data values are not reset to 1 or 0. I should probably outline some of the plans for some of the things we're going to do throughout these extended live streams. The goal is to get a good spawn infrastructure going. Not only that, but to build a block museum preserving as many metadata values and block IDs as I possibly can, with the transmutation method helping me. So it's going to be a very long corridor. Now, we only need to collect the blocks with their metadatas changed in this version. I may or may not, depending on how much time I've given myself, try and build the surrounding structure and make it really pretty and so forth. But with the perpetually repopulating chunks, that is probably going to be a little hard. Thankfully, the only thing that changes with the perpetual repopulation would be vanilla stone and trees. So any grass or dirt will generate trees on top of it if you reload the world. So just be very careful with reloading. So we're not going to try and reload a whole ton. Probably only like 5 times throughout these streams. Hence why they're going very long. But it's also because I have vacation time, and it's enough time to do this. So there's a lot of logs we can get. Should probably go for a stack. When it comes to tools and weapons, I'm fine with switching off of gold to diamond once we have broken one. Or if it's something like diamond ore, which has to be mined with iron or diamond, then we will have to use some of those tools as well. Just to get certain blocks and stuff back. But yeah, diamond is kind of treated more like a blue metal than a gemstone in in early Minecraft, because you can shape it into anything, and it's opaque, so it's more akin to a rough diamond instead of a cut gemstone. I mean, they do look like rough diamonds with the egg shape. That's why one April Fool's update had diamond chickens in it. Is that they looked like eggs, the diamonds do. But yeah, I don't think sheep eat any grass at the moment. But wool is theoretically renewable depending on how many iron and feathers we get. Because once we run out of feathers or arrows, then there's no possibility of getting any more feathers or arrows, because the only way to get feathers is the zombies, which can only be spawned by arrows. at the moment. Where's the moon so far? Oh, it looks like it's setting. We've had a pretty long night then. I think I should probably crack open an energy drink. Definitely want to build some preliminary structures for where our mine carts will sit. That's for sure. Because we are going to have a rail system with boosters and everything as our main means of transportation to and from worlds for quite some time. Just look at those stars. Excuse me. They are quite something, aren't they? Oh, how many trees are there even to get from the sort of spiral cliff top? Place some more torches. Oh wow, this one's kind of got some layering. The verticality of it all is really interesting. And I've ran out of torches already. Ain't that just swell? And you can barely see. I fell. But as the sunrise goes, it's really, yeah, no, this is really good to look at. Honestly, this is going to be one of my favorite spots in my entire world. We got the weird floating islands. I don't like the look of that one. I do like the look of this one. Yeah, wow. It's like some chubby man's hand reaching out from the ground to grab something. Well, there's also, yeah, that's some weird floating terrain there too. Yeah, these overhangs are... I don't think we're ever going to see overhangs quite like this in any future versions. Not even caves and cliffs. And we are a long ways away from that, of course. But when that comes, it's going to be fun. But that's after we obtain command blocks and do AFB and stuff, so, yeah. I'm theorizing, with the perpetually repopulating chunks, specific to this version, is one able to do any falling block method much easier because of the chunks always repopulating. Because the flag just doesn't exist to say that, hey, this chunk was already populated. There's probably not any versions that fix that sort of thing with the chunks up until at least 1.21. Now 1.18. When 1.18 transfers the world file over and adds a lot more decoration stages to the game, it will automatically, or should automatically, when it's generating the chunks, set all of those chunks to full, as fully populated and so forth. Or it'll at least give them the tag. Because the tag is going to be Minecraft : a string value representing the stage that it's in, instead of a 1 or a 0. Because previously it was just a 1 or a 0, but once it's now more of a string tag saying it's in one of 7 phases of world generation, then everything should be reset, and there shall be no more new features generating within the world. We will get geodes and all the 1.18 stuff in our world beneath. Of course, that is a guarantee. I've already tested some of these worlds just with a rapid update cycle, but this one's going to be quite a slow update cycle. So maybe a version like Beta 1.0 will stop that much sooner than anticipated. All right, let's refresh this and see where we are. Okay, we're at 310.47. So that's the only way we know where our coordinates are. So what direction am I traveling in? Okay, so I'm going back towards 0, 0. That's good. Because I want to build something that at least denotes that this is where we're supposed to be. Yeah, we're going to have to do some mega structures around here to landmark everything. And I think I'm going to start the brick pyramid around 500, 500. Starting at sea level and going all the way up, wherever 500, 500 is in the world. And it will take up the space of an entire map, bar one block ring around the edge. I don't know if I want to have the brick pyramid locked to a single map, and thus chunk aligned, or if I want to have it set to not chunk aligned and just kind of build it wherever. I mean, it is more cohesive with other terrain, so yeah. Okay, there was that. I may have to do some dishes today at some time. Woo. So 0, 0 should be somewhere around here. It'll probably be a night cycle then where I able to turn my camera off and just walk away for a little bit if there's anything that I'm needed to come and help fix. Yep, okay, there's the glass block I placed. So if I refresh and stand on said glass block, ooh, our armor went up because we took damage. And then it went down, of course. So we're going to want to make sure that there's a beacon. If I refresh my level.dat while standing on here, wow, that causes grass to decay to just have anything on top of it. Right, refresh. Okay, we're at 0, -11. I knew something was off. Definitely grab one of these. And, oh yeah, we're out of torches. I'll just craft some more. Of course, there's no skins. Skins don't work in this version. Though I can change what my skin looks like. All right, let's refresh our level.dat. -3, 2. Well, we're close. We gotta hone in on the 0, 0. 0, 0. Oh. Back here? I'm gonna place some torches. Oh. I'll do one for every cardinal direction. Make sure that everything's right. Yep. Alright, let's refresh. Oh, we're at -7, 1. What? Okay, so it auto-saves every so often. That's why it's a little weird like that. So 0, 0 must be here, because that's where we spawned. Okay. Okay, this is exactly it. Good. So then I will just have to pillar up and find some water that I can jump into. We're going to need more than 60 blocks, so. Because the world height limit is 128, so we're going to need at least 64. Of course, we can place it inside ourselves, which is a really nice X-ray. But there is nothing to find other than my own mine shafts, as well as Indev worlds via the X-ray feature. Alright, we're at the world height limit. Hopefully we don't die. Ah! Not a word. Alright, we'll have to do something. Deaths. Well, at least we get to show off that glitch. It is... How many? We're at 54, so that is actually going to be approximately 55. Finish. And yeah, we'll hide that, render it, save. Save render. And it's going to be under death. Let's count placeholder. Yes, save. Yes, I do want to replace it, and boom, we're at 55. Dang it. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Well, we're naked. All our stuff's at the bottom. Oh! We actually do take it in stacks. And he is dead in there. So stacked stuff can technically be picked up, sort of. Though you lose one from the stack. Curious. But I can't move any of the stuff around, of course, properly without having it get split. So we'll just have to place this in reserve. Well, actually, I am going to want to die with this stuff, so I'll put the 64 stacked stuff over here, and then the single and low stacked stuff over here. So yeah, boots. And then the leggings. And it's going to be dark again, so that's fine. Stacked. Oh, man. Sucks to die when you have your inventory like this. It is good that the shovels went to that first slot like that. Yep, the arrows are no longer overstacked. But really, I am going to want to die again. Oh, I didn't pick up all the planks I used. So we are going to drown. Hello, cat. Goober. Probably I'm gonna have to kick her out. Hello. Yep, the respawn feature's new. Look at her. Look at her. She's so cute. Okay. She wants down. I'll have to kick her out. It's going to be obnoxious. One sec, I'll be right back. bit of a nuisance. But it looks like time does or doesn't progress when you die. Not sure. All right. Let's get locked back in. Get a little bit of energy drink in my system as well. Straighten that out. Yes. Sorry for the long break. Oh. Shoot. How long was that? Did I lose the shovels? I think I might have. And I didn't get to pull off the glitch either. Dang. Well, I'll have to be breaking dirt by hand, or we'll just have to take a little mining trip. We'll die again. Because we didn't get the glitch. Oh wow, it's me dying for nothing. Okay. It's 57, right? Wow. Wow. We're not getting the glitch, huh? Yeah, finish. Render. Save. Excuse me. Player position. Yep. Okay. Negative 411. 63, so right below the water. And he is dead, is he? I don't know. I think that tag gets added in the next version. But boy, is it dark. It looks like we lost the shovel. What will I craft one with? I don't know. I think the ideal equipment would be stacked armor. Right. Just easy to move around like that. Good investment. What else makes mobility nice? We're definitely going to need some building blocks. Glass is good. This is where I put my food. What else? Oh, we're going to need the bow and the arrows to spawn mobs if we need them. And chest for duping. Flint and steel. Need one of those. What else? What else? Anything else? Well, we don't need all these saplings, do we? I should craft some torches. And I have a good old auto clicker to make it faster to craft stuff. We'll just craft a stack and place it there. And it's more compact to store things one way and not another. So this is the world origin point. We're going to have to build something here other than the nerd pole, but the nerd pole is helpful. Sword. We don't need that, do we? There's no mobs. So just an axe and pickaxes. Oh, did I lose those? I bet I did. Dang. Dang. We may have to go mining. But I think I'm going to go in this direction. If I go into level.dat and refresh my player location, okay, it's -2 and 9. So I'm traveling positive Z. So that's south. Should be. Yes. Oh wow, we're already 1 hour through the stream. Supposed to go to 8 p.m. So we'll see how that goes. It's good that we can check our coordinates live. Let's go on the direction of the Twin Peaks. And yeah, let's just make sure that... yeah, position 1582. Okay, good. So we're going on a positive direction. I think a lot of our classic worlds and stuff are southwards and not northwards. I may be wrong, though. Because the south direction is where we started, or where I started placing in a lot of the Indev maps. Gold, yes. Yes. Ooh, yes. So we'll just have to travel. It's going to be a lot of traveling for us today, because we do want to collect a lot of world gen. A lot of this old stuff. And then during nighttime, I might be able to, or might want to put the face cam in closer and do some goofy little stuff. Some little things planned for throughout the streamathon. I don't know. What do y'all think? It is quite early for a stream. Yeah, I should probably have brought more blocks so that I could build a bridge. Not glass, because I don't think you can place rails on glass when they're first added. Oh. What sounds cool? There's a bit of latency. I forgot exactly what my train of thought was. The terrain gen, or... Well, the goal is to travel in a straight line and hopefully find some of our older Indev maps. And we should be able to do that even at nighttime. All we have to just go is one direction straight. And I love these overhangs. The floating little bits of terrain. The low noise, high noise, selector noise. It is fantastic. I wonder if editing your level.dat whilst in the game will change your position or not. Because hopefully I don't have to reload my world to do the thing that stops it from perpetually repopulating chunks. But if I do have to reload my world, I do have to reload my world, which is going to suck for us, but not too much. Ooh, we got another cove. There's a lot of coves that keep getting generated. And there's a little bulbous overhang. That's a curious little sight. And all we have to do is travel south. Probably not going to wear the suit next live stream. It's kind of just a gag. But it is funny. Should probably, hopefully, be able to find some of our Indev worlds today. If I don't, I'm going to be upset, but it shouldn't be too hard. Should probably clean off my mouse soon. It's a little greasy. Yeah, if we check our coordinates, we are only, if I refresh, yeah, we're 724 away. Not quite out of the distance that you could have traveled when there were long maps that were huge. Huge long was the farthest you could travel, because those were 1024 long. But other than that, huge worlds were all 512. by 512 or 256 by 256 if you had it set to the deep setting. But yeah, water doesn't really break your fall if you're up from way too high. So water bucket clutching, A, is not a thing, and B, will not be a thing until water buckets are added, which we don't get those until Infdev 2010 or 6.11. And even then, the clutch is not going to work. It would be better to use cobwebs, which don't even exist in this version. They're added much, much later, though the texture for cobwebs exists for a very long time within the game files. It's just never used by anything. Should be in the game files right now, if I recall correctly. Probably going to want to build another nerd pole. For where we end up finding our first Indev level. Otherwise, yeah, I could just use my level.dat as a reference. I'm not totally centered in the frame, am I? Whoa. Maybe I need some water. Hopefully I'm not feverish. Ugh, that would suck. At least it's on my week off. I only have to talk to a computer screen for 10 hours. 8 hours a day. Just what it is, though. I'll keep this running a while. I'll probably show off how I make a thumbnail on stream. One of these days. If not all of these longer days. That way I don't have to do it after a stream like I usually do, or the next day. In the case of after the Tuesday stream, I want to get to bed. I don't want to make a thumbnail that day. But yeah, generally I make a thumbnail Sunday night, Monday night. And then I usually make one after that. It's Wednesday night that I make a thumbnail for Thursday. So it's usually the night before that I make a thumbnail. Almost always. All right, let's check our position. We refresh. Yeah, okay. We are outside of the farthest bounding box area we could have in Indev. We are finally farther than any Indev world could have ever dreamed to be. So thus, with the unlimited infinite terrain... Well, no, it is capped to computer integer limitations, but that's not much of a limit, is it? So I think if I jump down like this, I'm going to have to hit space in order to not die. Because otherwise, you hit the water hard and boom. But if you start swimming by the time you hit the water, you should be safe and shouldn't die. Oh, yeah. Honestly, though, when there's only 1 or 2 viewers, I think it's probably best to just keep going throughout the world and exploring. But yeah, also, with the height limit, we're above height level 64 already, meaning that we are higher than we ever could have been, except on a deep world. So technically, the world height was cut in half. At least the world height limit. That's possible, but it's fine. Ooh, yes. Yeah, I'm wondering if we can find a peak that's so high that it cuts off trees and stuff. Because that is definitely possible in this version. It's so dark. Yeah, I'm going to have to dupe some torches. If I want to keep good time on exploration, but whew, these overhangs. Oh my word. They are fantastic. Alright. let's do it. Should work in this version. Already have the TNT. It's just one torch, right? Yep, and then we'll swap it. There we go. Yep, alright, we have an infinite torch. Just want to be careful about picking up too many torches, though. Yeah, this island got blown up. So what? We'll get to the next land mass. Maybe it is dark outside. Yeah, now that we have an infinite torch, should be much better for viewers and me, myself. I don't want to be stuck in darkness. Let's check our coordinates. Let's refresh. Yeah, we're at 1550. Wow. Yep. Not too far. So there should be some in Indev worlds. Not too far from here. But we shall see. We shall see indeed. That's the closest thing we'll have to a cave is that little sad piece you just saw there. There's just a little tiny inlet. We get a lot of really good overhangs too, though. Those are just fantastic. I can't take in any of this terrain, can I? Not without light. So that's fun. But at least we have the means of having light. Ooh, that's a lot of fall damage. We're going to want to have some golden apples before we fall that far. Oof. If I failed that jump, we'd be back at spawn right now. And yeah, green. Green is like my favorite color. The only green block we'll have access to that doesn't delete itself or turn into something else weird in a future version would unfortunately be leaves. Thankfully, we can dupe and do have access to it. And I'll make sure to keep a steady supply of understacked leaves up until we reach beta 1.6 or 1.7. Whichever version adds shears. Which allow you to collect certain items that normally you wouldn't. Right. Alright, let's check our position. We are at 1791, so we should be getting close. It may be a little bit further out than that. We shall see. Yeah, well, it's hanging a little bit as it generates new terrain. Ooh. Is there anything with light nearby? Not sure. It may be loading some of those chunks from memory, so that's good. Oh! Yeah, it's hanging for sure. Maybe all the light updates from an Indev or Classic level. We'll have to see. We'll have to see where it is, where it goes, what it is, how it does. Wowzer. It's also handy that I can't see a thing. Basically. And the game's just too dark. And there's no brightness slider either. It's just dark. And we have to deal with it. We don't do full bright like some of those streamers do for their shorts and challenges. Which makes it so you can see everything. Even though, regardless of light level. All you have to do is just change a text file, hidden within the Minecraft, well, not Minecraft folder. To fix that. Okay, look, we survived. But that setting doesn't exist right now, so we have to suck this up. Of course it's a cliff. We'll have to find something. Something that we can jump up on. There we go. Perfect. That's good. That's good. That's good. And here we are. More water. Woo, my favorite. Ooh. A little bit of hanging. Alright, let's refresh. We're at 2205. Okay. So we're getting pretty close. I just can't tell where a single thing is, other than where I've been. I mean, at least pathfinding at night's going to be really easy all the way back. Just follow the line of torches. Yes, sir. Yeah, a lot of these Indev worlds I made, I'm gonna have to figure out exactly where they are. They're not necessarily close to each other. They're always at least spaced by 127 blocks. And they start at around 2,000. That's why I'm out this far, but I probably will have traveled too far after a certain point. We'll see. We shall see. So dark. I think I may want to wait till it's light outside. I'm surprised I haven't seen many, if any, trees over in this area. They seem to be everywhere, and they perpetually do regenerate. Okay, there's a tree. Need some log blocks. Just to make a little nice porta potty. Or whatever you call that. Little tiny house. So what we have is planks and wood. And glass. It's nice to look at the terrain at night once everything's lit up. But otherwise, it's really just... Oh, so dark, so dark, so dark. So very freaking dark. Yeah, man. Saplings are horrible in this version. I hate them. I earnestly do. Yeah, they'll random tick all the way up to 15, but with this, it allows you to that much easier and faster. I should craft like a wooden hoe or something. This is a crafting table. Yep, alright. We'll do it. Wooden hoe. I'm going to need some seeds. I think my texture pack's applied. Okay, yeah, it is. So this would be a data value of 0. And I don't have the seeds anymore. So I'm going to have to hoe some ground, get some more seeds. There we go. But if I place a torch here, and then I turn that into farmland, it is now data value 5. And it would also grow up to data value 7. We'll see. Or we could see that. And yeah, the numbers are colored based off the type of wool you get off of it. If I were to try and get a sheep. Not a zombie. Oof. Okay, he didn't drop anything. Dang it. Creeper, skeleton, zombie. Man, why is it all the hostile mobs? I have to be very careful to hit them every time, because otherwise, it's just a new mob. Oh, we got a sheep finally. So if I were to get some of these gray wools, which are going to turn to white wool in a future version, and break this growth stage 5 crop, and place some wool there, it would turn to lime green wool. Once we update to the version that has that in it. Oh, well, I guess there's no more time for the outhouse. Let's refresh. See our position. 2396. Cool. Now I can actually see terrain. So we're going to try and get to higher terrain just to see anywhere. Can we find one of those Indev levels that we've imported? Because once we find one, it should be not too hard to find others. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Which one is it? Which one is it? Oh, it looks like a long map, is it? Or, Oh, it's a huge square inland, it looks like. Looks like it's normal, though, so that's good. We can loot it for the stuff that we want. Oh, this is really special for being the first one I actually find, because I'm kind of going in blind a little bit with how it's set up. Oh! Oh! I think I know what this one is. Ooh. Ow. Well, that hurt. Okay. Nice! This is one of the classic worlds. This is 0.0.13a_03's terrain. Oh. Oh, nice. Wow. I'm surprised we found that. I didn't even know if there was a cave with water in there like that. Oh my word. That's so cool. We just stumbled upon this. This would be a nice place to build a base. I don't know. But yeah, of course, this world never generated with trees. Ooh, I didn't mean to place some fire there, so if I place some seeds down, that should be stage 5, right? Yes. Yeah, we'll leave some lime green wool there, why don't we? Yeah. What a goofy little thing. Yeah, it gives us a nice little cross-section of what a lot of the new terrain looks like compared to the old terrain. And all these trees are not supposed to generate here. It's just a quirk of this version. Oh wait, no, this map is 256 by 256. Oh, hello, who's this?
Me.
Barracuda? Hello. Infinite stream glitch, I didn't even see that. Christo said that in the chat. How's it going?
Good.
It's good to hear. But yeah, when it comes to the thing, yeah, don't post file downloads without my permission. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, like anytime that happens in the future, that would result in a ban. But I didn't have any rules against it beforehand. But anything similar, it's at my discretion. Like, yeah, we don't post file downloads in my Discord server without my permission if they're not just PNGs or JPEGs.
Okay.
Infinity World Generated update. Yes, yes, it is. This is one of our old worlds here, so we're gonna have to try and find more of them, because this is not going to give us any of the items we want to collect, and oh boy, I don't have a pickaxe. So we're going to have to just build up. Yeah, wow. I really only have grass and wood, glass and wood and stuff. Yeah, smiley face. Yeah, Zelinator and Greffin and a few others weren't too happy about that ping at everyone. That was a mistake on my part to leave it on there. But yeah, no, it's been removed. Nobody can ping everyone anymore. We're fine in that regards. I'm still surprised I haven't found one of those peaks stretching up to world height, because those are actually pretty common in this version. You say at everyone on the stream chat, LMAO. Somebody say something. Oh, no, there's a target. The app thing. Stupid.
But
Yeah.
it's not actually infinite, right?
Well, yeah, it stretches to at least 32 million before the terrain becomes non-solid and you fall through it. I don't know when I'm going to show off the Farlands on stream, but we are definitely going to do that sometime. Ooh, yeah, this cliff is a little hard to traverse. I'm trying to find some water I can jump into, or if there's a gradual staircase down. I mean, I think I should just be able to fall from this height and just be fine. Oh, could you put on push to talk?
Yes.
Otherwise, I'll probably just kick you from the voice call if you can't push to talk. Thanks. Oh, is there another world? It looks like, yeah, I got cut off for another world right here. That's cool and good. It's very... Ooh. Yeah, there's definitely something there with that hang. Okay. Okay, we're safe. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it looks like the game slowed down a little bit when I started loading some of those chunks in. Because they were already... They're set to have the populated tag, so they shouldn't repopulate in future versions, though the surrounding chunks will. So I'm going to have to make sure and go into MC Edit when I update to a version that introduces some terrain features to make sure that the chunks surrounding the Indev worlds are also set to populated, so that none of the worlds get broken by mineshafts and stuff later. Get a water bucket? Those don't exist! They don't. If they did, I'd have one. Also, water bucket clutching doesn't work until like a late release version. Oh, no. Why is it this one? I am not going to pillar over there. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. No trouble on that one, man. Damn it. I think this was the huge hell floating. Freak. Of course, the infinite lava sea is shown. So we'll be able to go around this world, but we're not going to go and step inside it for now. Because there's no sneaking. Is the live lagging or the game? I think it's maybe both, but it's definitely the game that's lagging. Because when it's loading in these chunks of terrain, especially the floating ones, I would bet, having to do all the light recalculations based off of the air blocks that are contained in here, it is going to definitely have that. But because there's no sneaking and I'm carrying some valuable items on me, I am not going to try and bridge over. I'm not that much of a parkour pro yet. Yeah, Alpha 1.1 is going to be a godsend of an update for all of us, because once sneaking is added, it's going to be so much easier to build much of anything. And all the old terrain and features should be preserved. Just trying to scope out a good spot for the museum to build. We're going to have to bring a bunch of stuff back to spawn. I need to get an image of all the block IDs that exist. Maybe best to go mining at night. Since you don't see anything. Oh yeah, there's dirt in my inventory. What am I thinking about? We'll just pillar up. And then once we run out of dirt, we'll use glass. And why don't we grab some logs? Update the blocks right beside the floating water so it will fall in love. Water doesn't have any physics yet. And tile ticking for water and lava has been disabled. Now there's a glitch with sand and gravel. If you place them above any water, that they will literally just replace with said lava. But I don't have any sand or gravel, and sand or gravel do not generate in this version. So I have to find my way to one of the Indev houses to get the item, and then I will have to understack it in order to have infinite of such thing. And with the water, I may actually, want to use infinite sand to just fill up the edges so that water doesn't flow into the worlds and ruin the Hell Island in the future. Then again, I'm actually not really opposed to changing up the terrain. And working on stuff like that. But, oof, yeah, it's so dark at night. Without this understacked torch, there would be nothing to show on stream, basically. Let's go all the way around this floating hell world. And maybe we'll find another world that's easier to traverse on. And I'm not gonna have a live preview of the map unless I reload the world, which I'm pretty against reloading the world most of the time because of, like, it allows me to show off one dupe glitch, but there's a dupe glitch that's so much better that doesn't require you to reload the world that's been in the game since Indev, so I'm only going to really use the chest save fail glitch once or twice or however many times it takes to show it off on livestream. We can see very good though, never mind. Yeah, no, I have to place all these torches. Otherwise, you don't see squat. But hey, at least there'll be a good marker of where I've been. After a certain point, I may want to build, like, outhouses. With logs, planks, and glass. Just little simple builds. There's a little place to wait out the night, maybe. Or just to look at things. At the same time, we don't really need them because there's no danger at the moment. I think I may want to swim down to the bottom and place a torch. Because you can do that. Now, once water starts random ticking itself all the way until like a early release version, those torches will be broken by the water, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Yeah, what are the chances that the first world we find is not an Indev world, but a classic world? There were only like 14 of those compared to the 96 Indev worlds, so. How many Indevs are still in my unplayed list? What do you mean? I went through every version that's not lost on stream. And I generated 144 different maps, though we're not going to have 48 of those until we really reach the version that adds another 128 blocks of build height to the world. I want to try and scope out some flat terrain for the museum. Because anything that's super high up means we're going to have to use a lot of TNT to blast it away. Definitely going to place the torch at that highest point over here. But it doesn't look like we got a good stair step at the moment. So we're going to have to jump into the great abyss and then hit space at the right time to not die. Well, you got to go now? Okay. Yeah, you have a wonderful day. See you around, Barracuda. And Yeah, I wish I had more darker shades, because the sun's going to be in my eyes for a little bit on the stream. Oh. Looks like I had loaded in another new world. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, it's all grass. It looks like sand to me because of how the grass looks. Definitely want to place a torch there because I jumped off. So this thing is going to be surrounded by 327 terrain, huh? Oh, I should create a notation document for where worlds are. So if I Alt-Tab over to this NBT Explorer. Okay. So we go into our... So let's go to Notepad. Notepad! And should be... Okay, good. Create a new file, and this will be coords. File, save as, and we'll put it in Forever World Backups. This will be Indev World coords.txt. Yep. And so this one is going to be -446, -446, comma 2964. 2964. This should be floating normal. Well, it's a floating square normal question mark. Hell. Yeah. All right. So we've archived where that is. Good. And I didn't grab the coordinates for where the classic 13 A_03 world was, unfortunately, so we'll have to figure that out. Ooh, I mean, I can place torches in water, but they're likely going to be broken in future versions. But we have unlimited torches, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, understacking is really the king of old Minecraft glitches. It was even infamous on 2B2T, where Pyrobyte abused it to conquer spawn for a long time and all that jazz. I'm too lazy to tear down that tree. And TNT is also going to be a huge thing about this world, because there's going to be so many trees, and fire causes data values to change, as well as a massive amount of chunk updates. So we want to use it sparingly and on non-flammable blocks. Yeah, let's torch up the outside of this area. Recognize it for what it is. Important, that's what it is. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to play anywhere near or on these floating levels until we reach Alpha 1.1. Okay, so it's going to be sunrise soon. Good. That's probably going to be like another 5 minutes. Day and night are symmetrical right now. So we're at an equinox, not a solstice. Whereas Minecraft nowadays is generally set to be basically a summer solstice. And not a spring equinox. But it is a spring equinox seasonal-wise, for the most part, in Infdev all the way through, I think, even beta 1.5. I forget when they changed the day-night cycle to be more lopsided towards day, where there's more day than night. Because right now there's just as much day as there is night. Okay, I'm going to place a torch, see if there's anything around. Yeah, really, that doesn't get you anywhere. Huh. Yep. Tis what tis. But yeah, glass is really good as a block. Not only because it's transparent, and it's like the only transparent block that we have that's full, a full transparent block, but it also allows you to place torches on crafting tables, chests, furnaces, and any tile entities that would immediately boot you into their inventory upon opening them with your right-click function. So you can actually build on them, unlike some other things. Well, you can build on them, unlike flowers, which you have to use grass or dirt to recognize and so forth, which is fine, but not the best. And since glass doesn't drop anything, it's a really good temporary block, too. And it stands out from everything because it has to be manually created by the player. And it looks like we finally made it all the way around. Full circle. Good! Full square, I mean. Oh, yeah. Definitely do not drop down there. It would suck if we died by me just walking over that. I'd feel bad about blowing up some of this terrain because of how amazing it looks. And this terrain is going to get biomes. Well, other than the chunk that's going to be surrounding all the Indev worlds, because when biomes come to be, I'm definitely going to want to set the chunks surrounding and bordering any constructions to be populated so that it doesn't break in future versions. But yeah, once we get biomes, a lot of this terrain over here is going to get different tree types. It's going to get snow. It's going to get anything that's biome specific, other than sand. So the deserts are going to just be a bunch of dry grass. But we could use the new biome mapping to change the biomes of certain areas. But I don't think we're going to want to do that until release 1.2, when biomes finally save to disk instead of being generated in real time. So there's no way to change biomes on areas until release 1.2, but once they save to disk, it's going to be really good for us. Yeah, I think that was a normal floating. It might have been huge though, so that's why I put a question mark for that hell map. Still yet to see one of those peaks that's so high up that it's fully lit at night. That's going to probably be where we start actually seriously building for the first time. Definitely going to want to blast holes through some of these mountains, actually, yeah, because then we'll be able to do minecart tracks and stuff. Build our own mine shafts. Oh, yeah, wow, it looks like there's already a world over there from a previous version. Honestly, it's going to be really fun just discovering all the new stuff. Well, sorry, all the old stuff within the new stuff. Excuse me, I almost said that wrong. Oh, it looks like that one may actually be tall enough for what we're looking for. Oh, yes. Yes. And whenever our frames chug, that's ideal because that means we've found one of our prior world gen sets. I think I'm the only person to do that so far, too. To collect all the Indev world gen types. Of course, I've nuked some of them. You can never have too many explosions. Because hell and normal are generally the same, other than some features being changed. Oh, it looks like this one's probably going to be a small long, maybe? Well, I put the small longs right side by side because they're not big enough to be viewed on a map. Because I'm intending to do a map museum like a like one of those painting museums, but for all the Indev level variants. So that's going to be really fun and really involved of a project. I hope we can find our classic world too. That would be really cool. Is there not music? I think there's not music in this version unless I've turned it off. So yeah, options, music on. Okay, it is. So I'm surprised we just don't have any of it. But with my experience of playing this in the past, I don't think it has had it. Okay, is this another floating map? Oh, man. Why am I cursed today? I am cursed today. Let's get the coordinates, though. This one looks to be huge. Yeah, I think it is huge. Let's refresh, see our coordinates. Negative 77. Negative 779, comma, 3,391, 3391. And that is a floating square large, well, huge, question mark, paradise. All right. Well, at least we found it. Count on floating to cause a lot of lag. It's fun, though. It's really fun to discover these things. I think I'm going to need a sip of water. The water is shallow enough. So sweet. I don't know if I'm going to take a lunch break or just have a really huge dinner after stream. We'll figure it out as we go. I think I have enough food for the next 3 days, and then Wednesday I'm going to have to take a shopping trip before or after stream. But stream gets out at 4 on Wednesday, so that shouldn't be a big deal. There's a nice little underhang. I actually do want to torch this one up because it's going to be super dark in the future. I just love these coves. Wow. Lag! We've got more lag. I'm going to hold down my spacebar so I don't drown. Yeah. Of course, the underside of torches doesn't render. Something that's very noticeable here. My game is frozen. Hello, game, please respond. Damn. Escape. Okay, it's paused, technically. Okay, pausing it may have saved us. Yeah, cobblestone's gonna have to become one of my favorite blocks. But, I'm gonna prefer to use sand and stuff for a lot of things. Yeah, sand and logs are probably going to be the main body of my houses until we have colored wool and stuff. Oh well, we'll use light gray wool, which will actually turn white in future versions. And I'm gonna probably fly with the elytra years from now. Okay, probably not years from now, but like sometime in the future. Maybe a year from now, we'll be in 1.9, something like that. Oh, there's more lag. Yeah, and I'll just see, hey, why is there lime wool in the classic area from 13A underscore 03, well, classic 13A underscore 03. It was like, oh yeah, I did that during my streamathon. That was one of the first things I did. The first world I discovered was that thing. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. I think we may be too far out in our world to see where the... What I'm trying to do is just find certain items that I need for certain purposes. Oh, I just only one heart of damage. Cool. Just be careful not to totally die. Yeah, this terrain's pretty high, but not high enough to get the lighting glitch that we're looking for. Yeah, damn, every little piece that loads in from disk is messing up. Oh, that would have been a super cool cove area. But, of course, I cut it off with... I don't know what's going to generate here most of the time before I load it in. So, honestly, I actually really like this cross-section sort of thing. I don't know how I'm going to interpolate the terrain for the floating maps. Like, I kind of have a rough idea of how I'm going to do it for, like, inland and island and so forth, where I can make the water have a massive sinkhole, or there just be some massive terrain below sea level, and that's like an oasis within a giant dune. We're going to have to use a lot of TNT and a lot of work. A lot of work is ahead for shaping this terrain. And every time we build something substantial that we want to preserve, we'll have to set the chunks to populated, and I'll have to use either MC Edit or something else for that. That's going to be cool. It's interesting how this just gets cut off like that. I like it. It's fantastic. Maybe I should turn my render distance down. I don't know. We're frozen again. Ah! Bah! There's nothing in there. Hello, game. Alright, I'm going to hit pause. See what happens. See what Task Manager is saying about Java platform. Okay, we're only using like 2 gigs of RAM. Maybe I should up the RAM that I allocate. I don't know. Got some lighting updates here. Oh! Oh! Ho, 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 ho! Oh, this makes me happy. Just look at that. It's massive. It's just this big hole. Ooh. A lot of lag. Of course, we're placing inside ourselves, just like the first version of Minecraft, which you could do that. Oh, it's the day-night cycle that's causing the lag this time. Maybe this area is going to be flat enough to see, well, tall enough to see it. To see the glitch. I don't know. Oh, and the cloud's moving with you. Absolutely annoying. Real fun stuff. Oh, and we are back to where the floating paradise is. Yeah, is terrain just cut off here? Or can you build higher? Okay. Just barely! Just barely close. But yeah, it's fully lit at this Y level. And only this Y level for some reason. Because you can't place torches on glass at the moment. Ow. This is a very fantastic peak. This day-night cycle is causing a lot of lag. Hit escape usually solves it. Or you give the game a little room to breathe. Yeah, getting down from here is going to be a little bit of a chore. This is why I love glass. It doesn't make a mess when you have to pick everything up. Of course, it's understacked too, so I can place as much of it as I want. Goated block. Honestly, I'm beginning to think that 19A_04, well, 19A itself is one of the best updates we've ever had. But underscore 04 is the one that we do have that persists. We don't have... It's not lost, I mean. So, yeah, there's a lot of tendrils and fingers generated by this new terrain, as well as coves and overhangs. It's fantastical. Sure, there's no caves, but that's good. It means we don't have to build giant perimeters for our mob farms in the future. Because once we get to versions like 1.4, where like mob farming automation becomes a huge thing, it's like we are not going to want to lose our potential to block mobs while also not completely obliterating everything. Like, we don't want to obliterate our terrain if we don't have to. Because that's the main reason why I'm doing it as a poly world, going through all versions of World Gen that I possibly can. The greatest thing about these areas near spawn is that once we get redstone, we'll actually be able to find it. Of course, there's no caves, so we're going to have to mine everything manually, strip mining at like Y level 11 or whatever's best for diamonds. And we're going to want to stay in the positive quadrant too, which I think we are in at the moment. If not, then we can always use NBT Explorer to help us. Oh, there's more terrain that's being loaded in from disk. And thus the lag. Or it's just more light updates. I think, yeah, it's all the light updates that have to be done to the terrain because they're not relit specifically for Infdev. So yeah, that over there is fully lit, but it's not supposed to be. So once we walk over and just wait, it should be updated to be dark any second now as we cross one of these chunk boundaries for render distance. That may cause a little bit of hanging or stuff like that with the processing. But if it doesn't and the game just wants to spite me, that's even better for us. Wow. Yeah, because everything is saved as extremely bright over here. May just have to cross the total boundary of it. I think fog may or may not reload all chunks, so I don't want to mess with fog too much. Even toggling down our render distance is not that great, because it doesn't help us find things, in all honesty. But yeah, when it comes to, when I find one of these new maps, or, well, old maps that we've generated previously, what I want to do is explore all the way around the rim so that we do have a cohesive set of terrain bordering it instead of a bunch of seams going up against the edge. Though I don't think I'm going to be able to do it for all of them. At least having it for a couple of them is going to be really good for us. Though we probably should be doing that in March 30th's Infdev. Wow, yeah, it's actually bright over there. That's funny. And yeah, it's not taking any light, it's not giving any light updates at the moment. Okay, now I've lagged the game. Must have been the torch. What's this? Who's pinging me? Yeah, while we wait for the... So I have to unpause. He says, sure, lol. Okay, so yeah, 2Finity does want me to import the Indev world he sent me. I'll probably do that future version, though, and I'll probably place it much farther than the ones that I did, just so that there's no doubt that it's his. I'll make sure to try and get the chunk coordinates for him, though, so that if and when I update it to a server, and if he is able to join me, then he's able to find the world that he sent me. And I guess I might do the same thing with one assassin, because he didn't have enough time to do a Indev world for me, though I gave him a challenge too. Because he's going, like, in multiplayer with him, he's going to be with me a lot. Yep, it is. This night's going to take a while, huh? It's going to be at least 4 minutes before we see daylight again. Boy, does it get dark. And if we constantly reload the world, it basically becomes the equivalent of a woods map. Okay, maybe I should start traveling in a straight line. I think I lost the floating map. Did I? Oh, no, I didn't. Cool. But yeah, those chunk seams are going to be a constant for this world. There's never not going to be them. But it is going to be a goal of mine to ease some of those transitions between non-floating and other non-floating terrain that's generated in different versions with different terrain maps. Well, noise maps, I mean. Because it's all the high noise, low noise, and selector noise that causes things to generate. But everything's dark now, so that was what caused the game to hang. Cool. So I think we want to travel in this direction. I do want to go into MBT Explorer and reload. Okay, we are at 1857, 3289. So we are in the east? No, or west. We're in the western quadrant area, I think. What's that? No, they're ping. Okay, back to game. We can't waste too much time. But yeah, I'm loving this new terrain, and the fact that it does stretch for a very, very long while is great. Great for us. But yeah, the terrain being lit and then all these light updates, that's going to hang the game, isn't it? Oh, the sunlight is coming through. Yeah, I thought it was going to be cloudy all day. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Where I'm at, it's sunny, yeah. So, having this contrast between the dark screen and the bright outdoors may be an issue, but at least it's just exploration. Yeah, I think I may, next stream, open the world up in MC Edit just to see where we've explored so far. Unless there's a better map previewer. I need to find a better map previewer for alpha save format stuff. Because MC Edit, the world file is so large now that it's starting to chug when it's loading everything. And so the shape of the world that I showed off in the post saying, hey, everything's updated to infinite now, we'll be ready by Monday to stream. Yeah. Yeah. If I place down a torch, it's going to hang the game. So I'm going to have to find some actual terrain here, yes. Yep, and we're going to have to hit escape, make sure that we give the game a little time to load and process everything at once. Escape. Place 2 more times, and we just wait. Dark Paradise. I thought the there we go. It's all dark now. We're good. Light is going to be the best and worst thing for us for a very long time. I think beta 1.8 is finally going to fix it. So to all my all my fans of beta 1.7.3, sorry, but one of the worst lighting issues in the game finally gets fixed in that version. The amount of just lag at daytime, nighttime. Beta 1.8, honestly, I'm becoming a lot less sour on it. Yes, it made Minecraft arbitrarily worse. Yes. And that sucks for most of the long-time players, but at the same time, modern Minecraft is not bad. Sure, the food grind is tedious, but at least you can breed mobs now. Okay, this is a border. Okay. Okay, I thought it was going to be a corner. I'm definitely not jumping into that lava. So we'll just light around this edge here. But yeah, the great thing about torches is that they permanently set light levels, or they make light updates are probably going to become less tedious to process over time thanks to torches. We get overhangs like that even in the water? Whoa. That's wholesome. I like that. Oh, yep, we're finally getting sunrise, meaning we get to explore a little bit more. Stop lighting up the edge, but man. That is one huge floating paradise if I've ever seen it. Well, theoretically, I could get to this edge here, but if I update any of that sand, it's just going to turn into lava. Ooh, no, no, no. Do I want to do that? Yes. Should I do it? No. So I'm not going to. Because this is going to be another death. I'm going to lose my gear. I'm going to lose all the stuff that I want to keep. Wow, those floating islands over there. Honestly, kind of fantastic. I should build something at this coordinate at some point in the future. Wow. Because they have the perfect needle shape. I love needle-shaped floating islands. Ones that are a little bit more bulbous or just sky blocky. I mean, they're fine, but they're not the best. No. Yeah. The needle-shaped ones, just like that, those are the best floating islands. Anytime I see something like that, you know what? I think I want to pillar up there and make an outhouse. Something like that. Because that is the perfect shape. I still hate how clouds move with the player. And then next stream, I think I'm going to modify my skin texture back to my regular skin. But yes, I am Steve. Yeah. And we'll go back out of third person. How many logs do I have? Only 16. Looks like we gotta get some more wood. We'll get to like a stack before I build up to the needle-shaped island. And if I place stone where that iron is, it would theoretically on world reload generate that iron, but it would also put a bunch more torches on terrain, making it a lot. Sorry, not torches, trees on that terrain, making it a lot harder to explore. Ugh. Ah. I have a love-hate relationship with trees and foliage. But yeah, let's get some log blocks so we can make a little pretty outhouse. It'll be a funny little structure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to click mining with gold tools, and then when I get back to diamond stuff... Oh, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. But yeah, large trees are not implemented yet. But once we load up in the version that generates them, a lot of our old terrain is going to have most of our trees replaced with large trees. Because there's a version that only generates large trees, and I mean it's a universally hated sort of update. Because hey, they look nice, but they are a pain in the arse to mine. Ones that are just a pillar, they're really easy to go and get. I like that. I like the small trees being the main one. But I do kind of miss the smaller leaf cover from Classic 14A_08, which is the only 14A saving version that well, the only 14A version in general at all that we have archived. Sorry, I misspoke. But yeah, let's get to a stack of logs. I would rather gather logs than dupe them. But like when it comes to blocks like spring green wool, which obviously is a bed now, a half bed, we're not going to be able to nor want to dupe with those. Sorry, we're not going to be able to naturally gather those. And they never were able to be naturally gathered. They used to be something you had in your creative inventory, but creative mode is obviously no longer a thing. And this world will never be in creative again, except for one snapshot for either 1.1 or 1.2. The snapshot that added spawn eggs. So I'll have some of those so we can have some custom mob spawner-based farms. Make Psycraft envious a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, I think we should have enough for the needle-shaped island to have a beautiful beautiful outhouse on it. And then we'll just dig down from the pillar when we're done. Of course, you can place inside yourself. Let's make sure we get up there. And then just boom. All right, we'll take down the tree. Actually, no, I think we're gonna have to use. Okay, we're gonna take down the tree, but I'm gonna place a log down at the. Well, I'm gonna keep the bottom log. That'll be our corner as a remembrance of the tree that we found for the first time on here. Because there's likely gonna be another tree that generates on this little thing anyway. But yeah, it's let's start with some planks. So it's going to be a 3x3 structure. Be a little door. And of course, because it's an outhouse, the windows are going to be towards the top like this. And we'll have a little. So we'll place some glass here. And we'll get the log corners up nice and tidy. And I think I may want to build across like that. Make it look nice. And since all the leaves are gone, we're good with that. Good going with that. Ooh. We're going to need to put some dirt here. I don't want to build more logs down into the foundation of the floating island. Nope. There we go. Yeah. M for Minecraft. Let's put some. I'm gonna pillar up with glass. Fix the edge here. And yeah, I think that looks nice. It's a small little thing, and it's the first permanent structure in infinite terrain. And then we can just break all the stuff pillaring down. Definitely get print screen. Get a screenshot of that. And we'll just dig down. I'm gonna have to run to the tinkle pot for a little bit. Myself. I build an outhouse and now I have to go and do that, but I will run there once it gets to nighttime, I think. Alright, so we're gonna want to get our position right here. Let's refresh our level.dat preview. Alright, we are at 1974, 39, 51. So if I walk over here a little bit and refresh, we're at 1974, 39, 51. Okay, I don't know what direction I moved in. Reload. Oh, it's not auto. Okay, so I have to wait a little bit for the autosave, huh? So we're going to have to just keep traveling in a direction. Oh! I think I might have found terrain that's high enough for our liking. But yeah, this looks like amplified terrain. But it's better than, for the most part, I think. It's going to be really cool. Oh, is there a new map over there? I think there is. But we're going to want to get to the top of this mountain. And I think if we can watch a sunset from the top of this mountain while I run to the tinkle pot, that will be the best course of action. Oh. Yes, this terrain is amazing. Oh, there's lag. We got some lighting updates inbound. Oh, yeah. We got it going on now, baby. That's right. There's a lot of lighting updates. So, we just have to work around it. Okay. Too short! Because this is the top of the world. It's always fully lit. And, oh, man. So we'll just log. Let's do that. Cool. Bogport, do you think enchants were a mistake? No, I don't. I think they're actually a good, sort of well-balanced introduction to the game. That's right, this is world height. So yeah, we'll just watch the sunset from the top of the world. Alright, I'm gonna run real quick. Well, I'll be back. We got we got 8 more hours about left in the stream, so it's fine. Just gotta run real quick. I have returned. It's dark outside, isn't it? Okay, we're back. All right. But yeah, no, if you The closer you get to the world height limit, the more fully lit it is. So you see all this light over here, and there's not any torches. Now, if I were to light update everything, oh yeah, oh, it's just bright up on the top of the world. So that's cool and good. I want to build a little bit more here. I want to put planks down in the floor. This thingamajig. It's okay if we have one grass block because there's like no green anyway. Other than leaves, which we could do, but I don't want to. And yeah. The cube. Curious. We're halfway through the night. Should probably get some more seeds before the... Well, and then break this hoe. Yep, alright, good. We got some more seeds. That's going to be a very helpful indicator of what metadata values we've generated from transmutation and stuff. Oh, I like this cube. Don't want to blow it up. I wonder what happens if I blow up this tree at height limit. Yep, we'll mine the log, and then we'll just place that, punch it, and then go. Boom! Goody, goody. And then we'll fill it in like we would a creeper hole. This terrain's mine now. It wasn't all generated by your terrain system, Notch. What a funny little thing. Yes. Do we want to keep exploring? I think we do. We'll have to see. Because I don't know where the safe path down is. Could obviously dupe more stuff. Because of course TNT is really easy to use, since I have one that's understacked right now. Yeah. Just like this. Ooh, there's a cloud, and that really freaked me out. Yep. Yeah, let's just light up the area that's not lit up around this cliffside. Then if it goes down too far, we will just go back up, basically. Just light things up like I feel like it. As I feel like it. Yes. And log blocks, definitely valuable. We definitely need those. Okay. Boom. A red. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Kaboom! Boom! And we'll just make it a little bit more staircase there. And that looks awful, but we're fine. We're fine with that. Yeah, the great thing about being at the top of the world is that we don't have to torch everything at the top of the world yet. Because it's fully lit and things around it are sort of, kind of, maybe. I mean, it is not super dark here. There's a little bit of frame chugging. Oh. Wow. You cannot see for the life of you. Yeah, there's an abyss below, isn't there? I think I'm on an overhang, but I'm not sure. So we can light stuff up. So dang dark. Still get in mind lit furnaces. Spawners are not added yet. Spawners are added the same version that we have to be really careful about any existing weird blocks in our world, like oakwood stairs or beds and pistons and stuff, because those exist, but they're, of course, colored cloth, which we have the item form of. We are going to have to be careful about it. Oh, I can finally see some of this stuff now that it's sunset. Yeah, I can see below. Oof. Okay. Basically like I'm bridging out, but I'm not. Bridging is going to be sort of the worst. All right, let's refresh our level at that. See where we're at. 2019, 38, 855. If I move over a little bit, get down below cloud level 2. Oh wow, there was actually safe terrain to be on. It was basically straight in one direction. So if we check an NBC Explorer, reload, 2085, 2838. Shoot, was it? Still don't know where I'm going. Dang it. We'll just traverse this until we find something. Oh, there's massive amount of lighting updates. There's certainly something in this direction. Let's see if we can find our classic 15 world. Okay, this is a long floating paradise. Got it. And this looks to be a normal one. So we'll make sure to save the chords. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Lighting updates. All right, escape. We wait! We wait! We wait! We wait for it to load everything up. Let's scoot a little closer. My mic level's good? I think they are. Yes, maybe. Okay, yep, back to game, and boom. Prime position. Alright, so if I reload my level.net. 2237, 3796. So then this is negative 22, 37, comma, 3796, 3796, and this is a floating, long, normal, paradise. And then we can hit back to game. Good. This is one of our Indev world. So, do you want to see if we can get the cohesive border of chunks around this whole thing? Okay, yep, we got that to load in. Get a couple more chunks in that direction generated so that it doesn't look too terrible in future versions. Oh, that's a perfect floating island to build on. Oh my word. No way we get that. I've already saved the coordinates around here, so now it's has perfect natural floating island nearby. Good. Back to game. So we've discovered 4 of our old worlds so far. 4 of them. And we certainly will with a few more. It's just going to take some time. But yeah, wow. I love the shape of this one. Oh, it's got a nice cove. Yeah, really good arches. Oh. I have to resist the temptation. We're exploring more. We got to find the discontinued blocks and stuff. We just got to get the items, the item forms, and transport them back to 0, 0. And then get a few more of them to bring past, because we're going to want to travel way past some of the Indev worlds for when we build our block museum, because that block museum is going to be pretty huge. But And I also want it to be in chunks that don't get loaded for a very long time in a direction that I'm not going to try and explore to. So not the monolith direction and not the half double chest direction, because those are two world gen features we can't compromise. And so if I... Actually, no. Building in those directions are good, because... Okay, not the monolith one, but the half double chest one's good, because that doesn't happen until 1.13 pre-6. So we're good for a while on that one. Players in 2010. What is this guy yapping about with 1.13 pre-6? We're still in Indev, dog. We're in alpha. Alpha 1.13. What? I'm just made a goof. Huh. But yeah, no. I can have future knowledge of future versions for things that are convenient. And everything here is map aligned. So this should be 4 maps. I should be able to collect it like I would a painting and hang it on a wall. Once we get to 1.7.2, I believe that's a version that makes maps in item frames render as full, though we can start collecting them in item frames as soon as 1.4, the pretty scary update. I just don't know if I want to do it in that one. There's terrain. Ooh. It's a little bit of a fall. Ooh. Oh, the classic hurt sound is so good. So fantastic. All right. It's enough health to eat a pork chop. It's not steak, it's pork. And boom. Yeah. Pigs used to be the only mob food source in the game. See if we can get one. Oh, we got a skeleton. He got pinned. Oh my gosh. There's a spider. I can create life! We got a sheep now. Okay, that's good. And a spider. I may have to kill that sucker. Spider. Why do I keep generating spiders? Stop making spiders! Skeletons. Oh, there's a sheep. Well, I guess we just don't get pigs. I just wanted a pig, man. I just wanted a pig. Alright, where are we now? 21, 61, 35, 15. Don't think we're too far, but we could be. It's probably time to start trimming my facial hair. Or I could just go full hobo mode. I'll just keep traveling in the straight direction. Ooh, yep. We got some frame lag. That means light updates, which means one of our old worlds is in this area. Somewhere in this direction. And, oof. Some of these peaks are a little hard to make sure we don't die if we fall off of them. Like, they're very one-sided with their slope. They generate overhangs and stuff. But it looks really good. It's just a pain to traverse, but only so much. It's all worth it in the end, of course. Now, what is with that cutout over there? Is there one of our worlds there? I think it's going to be a small one. Okay, nope, it's just flat. It's just a cliff. Could add some stone ribbing and a little bit more of an overhang, and that would be a very fantastic looking cliff, but as of this moment, it's just a very flat mountainside. But this cove is very good looking. Very handsome cove. Alright, where are we now? And how did we get here? We traveled. We walked. Okay, we are at 2205. 3330. But I did see frame lag going in this direction, so... Is there one of our worlds here? Or are we just so far away? All I need is just one of the old worlds with a chest in it. That has all the items that we need to conquer everything. Skylighting is nice over here. Try not to have this night light update stuff over here. Dude, we're going to pump up the world file size by megabytes upon megabytes. From just all this exploring. I mean, 78 megabytes, that's a huge world file size already. That's just all the Indev stuff. And as we go and explore throughout all this new terrain, it's like, whoa. Wow, wow. Oof, oof, I fell. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's something written here. Is there? What is this? It's the Classic 30 world! Well, the Classic 15 world. I found our multiplayer level. Of course, my art has been completely bleached. What? Yo! Oh my word. This is amazing. I'm gonna have to dig down. I have no pick. I'm on top of Megatron right now. It's just glass bridge. Along the side. And then, of course, there's depth charge and Rampage's face. But it's completely bleached because the wool has data values, but we don't see them until future versions. So that's fun. Yeah, a lot of the blue stuff gets turned purple by MC Edit, which is okay. Cool, I guess. We may or may not revise it when we have stuff in the future. Oh, I could just make a glass staircase all the way down, dang it. Gosh darn it. And of course, it's getting super dark over here. Definitely going to want to torch up this area. Okay, is it safe? Okay, I'm going to eat some food before I try this. Okay, yeah, it's safe. Good, we got down. Let's explore what it looks like. Yeah, he's completely bleached. It's like what happens with the Transformers when they die, is that they get decolorized, at least in some continuities. Yeah, no torches on the lily pads. But at least it makes going across the water really easy, which is exactly what I intended to do with it. Don't want to loot this area for some of the items that become discontinued between Indev versions, though. Yeah, there's my fake Mushroom Island where everything's purple. Oh, memory lane. All right, let's light up the quote-unquote spawner for the end portal we constructed. Put some torches in our fake stronghold that's made out of bricks. It's fake redstone. Of course, there's the glass pillars. Oh, yes. It's a little mock-up portal room that I made. All the way back in Classic 30. And, of course, there's a lot of new trees here, so we gotta... Yeah. Thankfully, everything should be marked as populated. I'm not sure. Honestly, it is kind of creepy to explore the classic world at night. The main one. Oh, the Threm Bridge! I found it! And then, of course, there's the tunnel all the way across the world. Which is a very nice little thing. It's just... Yeah. Oh. That's a perfect place to start a mine. Actually, yeah, that's going to be what I do. I need to place 2 of those there. Definitely want to torch up that text, but it's not necessary for now. So we have the little gateway. Shoot. No pickaxe. We'll have to make one. First we mine, then we craft. No, we have to craft and then we get to mine. It's exactly more like the snapshot that came out recently called Craft Mine. All right, wood. The wooden pickaxe is a very nice tool. Of course, bedrock is completely unbreakable. Yeah, we'll do some torches here. Gateway to another realm. Yep. And we'll allow the entrance to be a little bit flat before we start digging down all the way. Let's do 3 in, and then we start doing the staircase. Cobblestone's going to make a really nice construction block. I mean, it's all we'll have for literally ever. So it is what it is. I always like to make my mine tunnel areas too wide. Before I start. Oh, yeah. I don't like one wide ones. They're claustrophobic, whereas at least two wide is a very nice depth. Oh, it broke and drops nothing. That's a glitch in this version. Hey, we get to craft a stone pickaxe now. What do you know? Yes. Good. But I think we're going to want to explore a little bit more. Oh, it fell. Yeah. The Threm bridges, sand and gravel did fall. I'll place all these torches on the left side. I should probably expand the upper portion of the area, because it is claustrophobic in here. Honestly, adds a little bit to the horror vibe, though. Exploring an old world at night. Ooh, an old friend. Iron. Iron ore. Gorgeous. We're gonna have a lot of that, aren't we? And yeah, keep them on the one side. Oh yeah, there's the colon 3. There she is, my little guy. Isn't he cute? Boy. Could use some water. Oh, I thirst. Let's move this torch over there. I think that looks nicer. Yeah. I'll probably do some more logs and stuff along the water to make the torch... to change the torch position to be a little prettier in the area. But yeah. This is a huge world from Classic. Oh, wait. Why am I placing him on the floor in the tunnel? That makes no sense. That's this. I also don't like placing my torches on the left side, but I'm trying to keep the consistency with what I've placed earlier. Maybe I'll place them on both sides. I don't know. And then it goes on the floor again. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's the fractal. Then we want to torch up the inside. That will be a mob haven in the future. Oh, yeah, let's do it. The center of every little cross or plus or whatever on the floor, at least. At least for now. This is all going to be dark green wool on the floor for the stuff that's all white cloth at the moment, if I recall correctly. That light was getting in my eyes. I'm glad it's a little darker outside now. cloud cover. IRL, of course. It's just so it doesn't become a haven for spawning mobs. It'll probably spawn them upwards. That's for sure. We can stop them generating in any capacity. Definitely good to give it a shot. But that's future versions. We don't have any of that at this very moment, though. Yeah, it is real creepy out here, huh? Got the lily pads. Yeah. I'm going to have to change out the spleef arena to have less easy to... Ooh, do not break any blocks. Oof, 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 oof. That's going to knock us sky high. Oh, yeah. It is nice to find all this stuff here. Oh, the obsidian. I think around the logs of the special trees, I think I may want to place torches like that. Do not break any of the TNT. Okay. We want to put dirt there. Make it easier for things to regenerate grass. And, oh, this is a perfect place to place the last 2 torches. Okay, I thought I was going to have to dig a little bit more underneath. That's good. Yeah, alright. We'll continue to place things till we get to the edge of this old world. This one was, of course, creative because that was the only world that, well, the only type of game mode you had at the time was creative. Ooh, iron ore. Sort of. I'm a little cautious about mining it. I didn't want to fall. Okay, there we go. This should be a huge vein of it, too. And I could just dupe it, but I don't want to. I kind of want to grind for certain resources. Other ones, like for builds, I don't really feel the need to grind all that much. I'd rather just have the resources, especially when it comes to discontinued blocks, because that's the only way to get them, is duping. But at the same time, it's like, ooh, I do really want to be a little legit sometimes. That's the joy of having arbitrary rules for each area is that I can play a world like I'm in a different Minecraft world if I just travel far enough away from it and so forth. But yeah, I'm definitely want to just get the coordinates to this. That was the main reason I wanted to be over here. What a coincidence that we actually find this one really quick. I really thought that it was going to be a lot further away. Go back to the big snowflake thingy. Oh. Oh, Leighton, what's the rules as to which versions you switch to when? I really just go off of a checklist of discontinued features as well as if I'm satisfied with enough infrastructure and builds I've done. I went really rapid to update through the version so that I could have all the old Classic and Infdev stuff in one world. And now that I do, I'm probably going to stay in 3.27 for a while, at least throughout this week, because of its unique bugs and features that I have to collect. Yeah, I like placing torches underneath here. It's a little hard to do, but yeah, it's a glitch torch item. Those can be generated all the way to alpha 1.2. Those glitch torches. All right, let's check our level.dat, because we don't have F3 for coordinates yet. So I have to literally look at the file that calls everything. All right. So it is negative 2496, comma 2882 for classic 0.0.15a multiplayer world. Yeah, glad to have you on. Glad to have you watching, Leighton. I think you're my IRL friend, right? I mean, it would be a coincidence if it wasn't, because he subbed to me. I mean, he was there when I started my first live stream. We were doing a book study. We should probably get back to that. Because I'm probably going to slow down a little bit on the pipeline now that I'm finally in Infinite Worlds. It's really cool to see all the old builds show up in survival now. It's been a while since I played on the multiplayer server. A little sad to see it go. Those are some fun memories, but hey, we'll have multiplayer up and running around beta 1.0. Actually, probably alpha 1.2. Something like that. Ooh, is there? I think I might have just loaded in another world because I had a light update lag spike. This is still one of my favorite worlds, just out of the pure simplicity of it. Where did that torch get placed? I heard the placing sound and then I didn't see anything. Oh, just let me know when. Sure. Sure, yeah, I should do that. Yeah. Probably be a Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday type deal. We got a little pond here and pods. Then my glorious nether reactor core. Yeah, book study. I thought that was what you're talking about, but I wasn't entirely sure. Oh, yep, Lost got populated over, so we are going to want to we're going to want to place something that's not going to generate trees on it around that build. So let us make a shovel. To manically click every single block in order to mine super fast the dirt. But yeah, wow, the stone shovel's actually really good. Yeah, that gold shovel was nasty bad. They don't get really good until like beta 1.5, I think, the gold tools. Saturday, Sunday best? Okay, yeah. Definitely. I'll have to shoot you a text or message like that. Yeah, oop, and it broke. Hey, we got a lot of dirt. So, should be able to cobble it up or start doing that. The bedrock doesn't look all that off from the old cobblestone, which is a little weird, too. It kind of messes with my brain. Oh, we ran out. Oh, well. I'll use glass for the rest. So that no new trees generate. We can replace it later on. I love how glass doesn't drop anything, because it's the perfect temporary block. Especially since I can understack stuff where I have unlimited quantities of it. Yeah, dude, gold tools are literally just wooden tools, but they're more expensive in this version. Oh my gosh. And they have been. I mean, why did I even stick with that? I mean, gold armor is actually pretty good. But, gold tools? No. No, they're not. Oh, that looks nice. I want to see if I can climb up Benny's Helix. He made this back in Classic 14, right? It's kind of random looking, too. Of course, Amogos Dave Strider. Oh, the light bulb fell. Wow. Because all the leaves decayed, I should have put logs there, but oh well, that's actually really funny. I like that. I'm going to keep that. Yo, survival? Yeah, I've been in survival for a while now, but we're finally in Infinite Worlds, Prototype Goose. Been a while since I've seen you on stream. Of course, the stone will get random ores within it, and I can't do anything about that to change it. But yeah, oh yeah, the height limit was extended too, so we're finally at 128 world height. I'm not going to drop down all the way from the helix, but it is nice to oversee everything from the top of it. It's also a pain. Ah! Ow. Alright, perfect for pork regen. Nice, yes. The pin-headed failed sands build. Gotta love it. Yeah, today is mostly going to be exploration heavy. Mostly exploration. Tomorrow's probably going to be mostly museum construction, and then if we can get all that done, then we're probably going to be doing a little bit more infrastructure, and then I don't think I'm going to be updating a version through this week. Well, in this week, but I might. It really depends on what my audience thinks. We got the iron ore tree. And then, of course, the glass cubes. One solid all the way through, and looks nicer than the one that has a checkerboard inside. Which is curious. Oh, there's... Is this the cube, or is this the Weezer? I think this is the cube. Yeah, that's the cube. Should probably light up the corners. And then the center. Yeah. Of the Rubik's Cube. Gonna be sunset soon. We could mine a little bit more once we find our way back to the bedrock tunnel. Oh, I should be exploring the edge, make sure it all generates. Yeah, glass is eco-friendly scaffolding. Absolutely, my guy. I'm really discovering a technical love for blocks that people just take for granted nowadays. Just by playing this version. Yeah. That's because they all, like, when these blocks were added, at least for their survival counterparts, they all have their own unique mechanics with them that are unique to them. Sand can be smelted into glass, whereas gravel gives you arrow tips. Well, really, it's only used for flint and steel. Flint and steel! At the moment. I mean, that will change. Eventually, arrows will be crafted with flint, which makes it a lot cheaper. Oh, I didn't even realize Creepercraft put his face here. It's very nice. I like it. Idla. What even is Idla? I forgot. And of course, there was the bridge where I initially entered the world through, and then of course the Megatron face. I feel like your mustache has really grown since the last time I've seen you. That was like a month ago, but yeah, I haven't really trimmed my facial hair. I should do that a little bit soon enough. There's SpongeBob. And then there's the mossy cobble chain thing. A little bit of a parkour course. The fall damage is going to make that really hard to clear. Then we got some fake beacons. We'll probably put some real beacons there eventually, but let's light up the corners surrounding each for now. Okay, we'll do the edges and then we'll do corners. And then we'll do the edge on the layer below. And then we'll do corners again. I think that looks nice. And then below, we'll just do the edge again. Good. Looks nice. But yeah, sometimes my mustache does get so long that I'm literally eating it with my food. So, there's that. It's a little inconvenient. It's like literal whale baleen. Like how they filter krill out of the water. I think that was a joke I made in one of my earlier live streams too. I might be due for a haircut soon, but I think it's a nice short length. Honestly, keeping it longer to have it grow, to have it be able to comb back might not have been the best call. That's how I've been wearing my hair for like the past couple of years after I cut it. It used to be down to my shoulders, and I'm not bringing it there again. I don't need hair ties. I don't need to groom it like some prima donna, even though I am a beautiful e-diva. Yeah. Yeah. We got it all torched up. Good. It's very spooky to explore this at night, though. It's just so dang dark. Yeah, it's a sad day for the Threm Bridge. That much of it has fallen. Oh, this one's close enough to the logs where it didn't fall. Ah, the gravel one just broke. No! No. During nighttime would be the ideal time to build one of the Lego sets that I got. Maybe. I did set up the stream where it would be ideal to do that. Maybe. I think we should probably work on the mine. Yeah. Holy crap. I've been using gold tools this whole time. And wow, compared to stone, it's... Whoa. This mine's so freaking fast, man. What? All this time. We're still probably going to stick to the gold once I finally find one of the areas I wanted to be in. Yeah, we'll just keep digging. Probably good to build some sort of staircase structure. Over and up to the new terrain. That would look quite nice. We'll place torches there, and then we'll dig out the staircase a little bit more. Then it's time to enter the Iron Age. Yeah, once I break that pickaxe, we're going to make a furnace, and then we're going to do that. I think this is the first crafting table placed in this area. Because those were added during Indev. Alright, it's furnace time. And of course it doesn't like to face me, but that's fine. We just need one coal, and we'll have 2 ore left in there when it's done smelting. But I always like to conserve my coal. I never got to see the Bedrock version signage that I made. Oh, I might have somebody over at the moment. It might have to be a momentary pause with the video feed then, in that case. Maybe I'll cook a pizza, maybe I'll have to have something for y'all when we do have those people in. To do stuff relating to my housing unit. I would do a torch grid, but I'm not feeling like it today. Even though I am OCD with my torches and light sources. Anywhere it feels dark, we'll just place some. All I knew that was this place was south. I didn't know that I would be finding it so soon. I thought it would be like 6 p.m. when I found this Pacific World area. That's good. There's no XP from smelting, but that's fine. We need tools. Oh, this is good. And then that's 1, 2, 3. All right. Yep. And then we'll just place torches on both sides. Yes, it looks good. don't know what Y level is. I should check my level.dat then. Oh, I'm at Y level 23, so I'm really low down in the world. Back to game. Of course, there's going to be no bedrock floor for this area, too. I should probably just call and say, well, just yell and say, hey, let me know when you're coming upstairs. It sounds like we do have the guests over now. 1, 2, 3, and then this one over here. Yeah, I didn't expect them to be coming this Monday. Just a little. It was not planned, but at least on my part. But we'll make do with it. I'll have to find something to wait on. It's nice that no mobs spawn. I mean, if I set the difficulty too hard, they'll do more damage, but they won't spawn unless I use a bow and arrow. What's that notification? Cup foods. Oh, I did get a Discord one. Let's check. Okay, that's not from this server. Don't care. Not from my server, then I'm not going to oblige it at the moment. Because I'm on Do Not Disturb, but it always still sends push notifications to my phone, which is a little annoying. That's 3 down, and so then this one will have torches, right? 2, 3. Yep, that's perfect distance. And then it's going to be like a 1 air block gap. And then it's going to be the infinite lava sea with how MC Edit imported the classic world. But I used Captain Solo's map tools in order to get my Indev worlds in and over. Alright, looks like I need to make another pick. We can decorate this mine as I see fit. I'll just have to think about how I'm going to do it. Just as predicted. Yeah. Craft another one, and I think we can put a little bit more in, but that's not enough to want to smelt. I'm gonna have to run to the tinkle pot for a little bit. Be right back. I'll see what's going on downstairs first. 1 sec. Yeah, I see a leg. At least I only see a leg. Alright, I'm gonna have to escape, and then there's going to be video capture device 2. Hide. Alright, good. Yeah, so do your thing, I guess, and I'll just wait for sunset. So, sorry, sunrise. And then I'll go downstairs. I'm muted. All right, we're back. Let me turn on the face cam real quick. Question mark. Yeah, I had some. Ooh. There's a suggestion. No mic feed. Whatever. Let's turn back on the face cam. All right, good. Yeah, we'll close that. Back to game. Yeah, I see. He's bleached. Yeah, we had to have some people over and take photos of our unit for certain purposes. Oh, wow. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna have to kick her out. Dang it. Cat. 1 sec. Pause my game. Keep the daylight on. You don't get to go in that corner, okay? All right. Be gone. I might have to visit a dry cleaner after this. Cool. Well, I'm back, finally. Sorry about the wait on that. At least it perfectly coincided with a bathroom break, though. So it wasn't the worst thing ever. But yeah, our UF Olive pixel art is completely bleached. He has been decolorized, just like in the Transformers when they get decolorized. Yeah. I just love this Bedrock version label for where this world came from. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. All right. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't go all the way around. I should check on my sandcastle, see if it collapsed in any regard. It likely will. And we'll be a little sad. That's fine. We'll just have to deal with it when it arises. Such is life. There's entropy here. Maybe one day we'll fix it. But man, it's all collapsing around me before my very eyes. Leaf decay. Yep. It's all going to be gone. It's fine. Actually kind of cool to see it just fall over like a real sandcastle being kicked down by an older brother. Oh, there's the Weezer. That's funny. Yeah. Of course, we're not going to be able to see any of it. Oop. Yes. Ooh, yes. Oh, there's some more lag. Those must be light updates then. These leaves should stay, though. That or maybe we're just generating so much terrain. The world backup from today is going to be a huge file size. I hope to not fall off of this thing. I can't just gung-ho fall off the top anymore because we don't have unlimited health. Hit escape. That must be a light update. Light update and everything like that. Okay, we'll just have to wait. And then when it gets dark out, I might pop open the Lego set. Ooh, I didn't grab my knives. Okay, that'll probably be after the next bathroom break then. Yeah. So some portions of the castle are going to stay because of the logs I've placed, and others are going to collapse and fall like that. Ruinous. Ruined! It's ruined! It's ruined. Oh no. Oh, yeah, Zelinator's name got populated. So that's some population zelinator, but trees. Well, the series on this channel. That's a stupid joke. Somebody should not hire me for comedy. Do the gravel trees stay up? I want to see that. Oh, we got Griffin. This was Griffin's, right? Oh, dang it. The leaves are dead. Let's torch up on all the logs. That should look nice. It's a good use of torches. Torches should be used sparingly, honestly. Any full light source block you have, you gotta use that. Glowstone, better. Lit furnaces, better. Torches, ugh. Ugh. I'm not a fan of torches, usually. They just kind of give me the ick. But yeah, and then on the outside of here, anywhere where there's a place where a torch would have to occupy 2 spaces, we don't place a torch. But why don't we go around the outside and make it a little nicer. There's so much screenshot material here. And I haven't been doing much of any of it. I'll put glass in the skylight. I don't think Griffin would like that too much, but it's what I have. It's what I have on me. Once we open up for multiplayer, it'll probably be better to just have him fix his own build in the future. I don't know. This is a crafting table. We're going to make some lit furnaces. Yeah. Okay, we're going to need more than that. I don't want to blow anything up in the classic area. It's history. I want to torch it up and make it survival friendly, right? Let's do 4 torches. We'll start there with 4. Well, 4 furnaces. And we shall. So let's start here. 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 And here. And yeah, then we'll just place in 2 sticks and 1 cobblestone, and then we'll mine it. And we just wait. And that doesn't stack with regular furnaces, so we are good to go on that front. 2, and then 1 cobblestone, and then we shall mine it. Gorgeous, yes. And then we'll do the same thing. 2 in, 1 in, mine it. And we just wait. Yep. And then this should be the last one. Don't think we're going to need too much more. And then it'll just be seamlessly integrated into the stone floor. It would look better, after all. And then we can do that little trick. Yes, I like this. Well, I'll have to see if Griffin likes this, but maybe I'll just shoot him a DM, like, hey. Yeah, show my hand, Windows print screen. I'll have to crop that image. I'll send it to him probably after the live stream. I don't know. Think about it. See if I can find the trees. The funny little trees. Made of gravel and stuff. Because, yeah, this should be the area where they are. Ooh, that's a lot of lag. Must be light updates. Okay, back to game. And should be fine to place torches around these. Like, don't really want to mess with the underside too much. I can't update those blocks, no. And I do want to see what happens if I mine a sponge, but I don't think they will do anything. And if they do, this is gonna be trage. No! It generated a tree right next to the sand one. Crap. Jules 12C, hi. Hello. This is our, yeah. I'm exploring my former classic world in Infdev, since it's really cool to have that as the Aether portal that we made back in classic. I need to put some water here, which I definitely can do, because sponges do not work up until, I think, release 1.8 is when they finally work. So it's going to be a long time before sponges work again. But I'm really glad that instead of removing the block ID for sponges back from classic, they just repurposed them and made them work like they used to. Of course, with the water mechanics of modern Minecraft. But water doesn't work in this version. It just kind of sits there. It's like an air block, but worse. Should probably, we could put lit furnaces here, but it's cool that we have them already down in. Is for a challenge? Well, this is my forever world. What I'm doing is collecting as many world gen options as possible. And just all the different terrain features. And this was a world generated from classic 0.0.15a. Yeah, an old Minecraft. But I am going to be bringing this all the way to a modern version, like 1.21.5 is the most recent version. We're going to go as far as at least that, and then if Minecraft continues to receive updates, we're going to update past that further. But until we... But the challenge part of this... Oh yeah, nice. I thought it would be a funny visual gag. I'm probably going to get back to my flannels and cargo pants or my bathrobe and t-shirts after this, because that's my general wardrobe. But the suit is funny. So there's this thing called the Minecraft Discontinued Features Wiki, and there's a distinct glitch that exists in March 27th's Infdev only, and that is called Preserve Data Value Transmutation. It's the only version that saves with it, because it gets patched out in the next version, which will be 3 days later in the Minecraft update scheme. So we're going to be staying in this version for quite a while and collecting stuff, because I'm trying to collect every block ID in the game at the moment with unique data values. And yeah, there's different torch orientations give you different data values and so on and so forth. And yeah, so that'll be different colors of wool, different growth stages for crops, as well as blocks that eventually get deleted in future versions like Obsidian. But the only way to get invalid data value Obsidian would be this version. So we are going to be in this version for quite some time. And then there's, if I were to duplicate this tab, there's a checklist. I should get the checklist open for Infdev. So let's go to Java Edition's main page. So let's just go to main Java Edition. And then if you scroll down, you can go to the version ranges of discontinued features to collect. And yeah, so let's do for end. So preserve data value, transmutation ends. Item duplication via chest save fail ends in this version as well. It's distinct to this one. Invalid data value crops, same thing. Understacked signs, no. That's going to be 607, June 7th, Infdev. Yeah, a lot of these are going to be future ones, but there are some that aren't going to be discontinued for a while, but we're going to try and go for their end version, getting them by their end version. And I've read through all the pages for future versions, so we should be able to collect most of them, but this functions as a checklist. Right. It is dark. But yeah, I'm planning on keeping this world for a couple of years at least. It's my forever world. I'll always go back to it no matter what. Even if I do get it to modern versions and get bored of it, there's always something to do. See, I just want to build for the sake of building. That's probably the biggest thing that's going to keep me coming back. Like, I like building outhouses. I like building cool things. No, the rotated tree don't work. It decayed. But yeah, it's nice to see everything surrounded by infinite terrain. Should probably torch up the wood prisma thing. Maybe. Should probably find 1706's amphitheater. Place some torches around here. Yeah, that's good. Oh, 1706. You can't block with swords until release, but yes, I did know that. Though I am actually really thankful for the addition of shields. I think shields are overall a good change, even though it really burned one PvP community for a while to have the combat update. But everything eventually smoothed over. And most people who are good at 1.8 are so good at 1.8 that most people don't even want to get back to 1.8. I do miss being able to two-shot everything with a diamond sword, but that gets removed when enchantments are added, if I recall correctly. So it's really beta 1.9 pre-release 4 that's to blame for some of those horrible new features. But yeah, no mobs actually spawn right now. So I have to do... there's a manual way to spawn them, though. So this is basically like a spawn egg, and shoot, spider. Don't let me die. Don't. Okay. Infinite pork via glitch. Understacking stuff is like one of my favorite things about pre-beta. Is that you can just easily have unlimited amounts of any resource, no matter if it's available plentifully or discontinued. But I'm trying to get some things mostly legit, but of course, this is the only sand that's naturally in our world because it's from a previous version. Is in previous, like, Indev worlds and stuff. The worst thing back then was when hostile mobs like creepers would blow up if you hit them. That wasn't a thing. Okay, in Classic it was, but that would be if you killed it during Classic. They would just blow up everything. But if you didn't kill the creeper, you wouldn't have to. But they didn't drop gunpowder or anything useful, so you would only kill them to survive. It was never to... you would never kill them because you wanted drops from them. They didn't drop anything until Indev. But yeah, I think I get what you're saying. But yeah, if I had a diamond sword right now, I could two-shot everything, but I don't. Because I'm gold maxing. Oh, you're right. Yeah, no, beta 1.8's creative was very bad. I will say that. I think release 1.3 is the update that fixes everything. I don't know if 1.1 removed the aggression or not. It's definitely removed by release 1.3's creative. And so for like testing worlds and so forth in creative, it would be much better to be in creative instead of just do everything in survival. But I like building things in survival. Oh, there's that funny structure. Ooh, the bedrock tree. Yeah. Just loving this classic world so much. But I think it's probably time to say goodbye and explore some more infinite terrain. I'm so sad that it generated a tree right next to my sand tree. Because now if I break anything around it, then... I haven't. I've seen clips of it. I'm definitely all in on the meme train. That's, I need to go see it. I'll probably see it after my streamathon's over. Probably like Friday or Saturday this week. Anytime after 4 p.m. Friday. Because like I posted in my community posts what times and days I'm streaming this week, which is basically all the weekdays. And yeah, we're going for 10 hours today. At least. Maybe I'll stay up later, but I will have to be up at 6 a.m. tomorrow in order to stream by 8. So maybe not the best case scenario. Let's bridge up around. I do love these seams actually for a lot of the classic terrain because I can just easily pillar up along the sides. And they're at their original world height and not updated to be at the same sea level. I could definitely make them at the same sea level as Infdev, but I would still have to do a bunch of terraforming anyway. But I'm being true to the version's actual coordinate system and so forth. And yeah, none of these chunks are going to get any of the new caves and cliffs caves unless I place bedrock below. So it's going to be complete void underneath. Ooh! Ah! Oh! I would have died! Oh my gosh. That might have just been the clutch of the century. The thing with water in this version is one block of water does not break your fall. You have to, like, frame perfect, catch yourself with the space bar to not die when you fall in water. Or it has to be 2 blocks or 3 blocks deep, depending on what height you're building from. Holy shit. Bogfart, lucky MF. Could you do a stream where you play with dwellers? What do you mean by dwellers? You mean, like, other players? Well, this is going to have multiplayer in the future with, just casually with some friends and other YouTubers who want to join in with me. And I'm going to get one assassin back here. We've known each other for, shoot, 20, 25, 25, 10 years now. Wow. Wow. Okay, yeah. The more lag we get, that's good, actually, for us, because it helps us discover where some of our older worlds are, because I have them placed in sort of a weird horseshoe thorn pattern. I should have probably tried and drawn a Thrembo with it, but, oh well, if I check on my announcements, we get the... Oh, no, it's just under general. Cool. Or if I scroll up, yep. This is kind of the shape of where all our old worlds are, is, oh, they're creatures that lurk around your world. What do you mean? So modded, you're saying, or something else? I don't know. Because this is basically a map of all our old Indev and classic worlds. Yeah, I don't really want to play modded unless it's like the old Aether, and like trying to find a way to update old Aether to work with modern Aether would be a cool thing as well. Oh, that's a perfect place for a cave entrance. I love that. I'm gonna place logs around there. But yeah, I'm not the biggest modded Minecraft guy. I'm a big vanilla exploiter. But maybe I'll do mods if there's enough demand for it. Yeah, well, we're gonna log this up. It was too perfectly generated not to. Alright, and of course we don't have sneaking yet. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, and then, yeah, that goes all the way down. Yep. And then, of course, we can place inside ourselves, so that actually made that really easy to finish up. Oh, yeah. Gotta love it. And I'll just do some glass all the way out. And honestly, kind of looks terrible, but we'll make it nice later. Oh, shoot. There's not going to be water there when I break it. Silly little thing. Oh, we could bridge. We could do a little glass platform. But honestly, I think I want to put wood. Or some block along the sides to break it up. Because otherwise it just looks awful. We're not going to use TNT for that. Oh, this would, yeah, make a really good entrance down into the classic world. And I ran out of planks. Yeah, let's use my macro instead of placing everything sloppily. Yeah. Vivian Aguilar. Hello, I am the third liked. Oh. Yeah, thank you for liking this video. I'm glad that people are enjoying it so far. Ooh. I didn't mean to put planks there. Well, that's not... I'm just gonna have to leave the water broken. What's this game? Minecraft? Yeah, this is Minecraft Infdev from March 27th, 2010. So it has a lot of unique quirks and bugs that I'm trying to collect before I update my world to March 30th Infdev. And we'll continue to update our world as things progress. Yeah, we'll do some glass. Yeah. Minecraft old version. Yep. Very old. Like, this version is already 15 years old now. Yeah. Crazy, actually. Because, 2009, May 17th, 2009 was when it first released publicly. And, that was on the TigSource forums. But then, yeah, this is the first version where Infinite Worlds can be updated to modern versions and save their level information. Let's do every 3 blocks. Yeah, that's 4. Dang it. I have a bad game I found that is actually a creepy song with the word dead body. I don't understand what you're trying to say here. Yeah, my streamathon throughout this entire week is only going to be Minecraft. For the most part. I could do more variety streams as there is demand for it, though. I'm probably going to get back to mystery box content sometime in the near future. There's a dead body in the sheet. That's mean. The AI singer who sang that said she's... I'm sorry, but the grammar is so bad. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't read that. Oof. I wish I knew what you meant by that. Yeah, let's glass. Then we can place torches. Ooh. Do you know what I'm really liking this? It's from a Roblox game. It's like a bad one. Is this a subliminal message? Oh, sorry. Yeah, Roblox isn't really my cup of tea. I mean, there was a phase back in like 4th grade that I was super into it. But that was more than 10 years ago. Almost. Yeah. I'm only 20 now. I wish that song was deleted. Well, I'm glad that I don't get to hear it. Please don't send it to me. If it's that bad. Then we can just torch it up. Oh, this is amazing. I really like how this looks. Yeah. You're like in 6th grade. Interesting. That was actually the time, 6th or 7th grade when I started my YouTube channel, but the only thing I uploaded to it at that time was like Justice Beans trailer. It was a really horrible thing I did for a school project. Your family lives in Mexico? Ah. Gonna understand why the English parsing is not that great. But, glad to have you here. You're still with your grandma and visitor? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, you still visit her. Okay, yeah. Good. Good. It's always good to be there with your relatives and so forth. Unfortunately, no habla español for me. At least I know how to say I don't understand Spanish. In English? Well, sorry, in Spanish. And in English. Of course I know it in English. What am I yapping about? We'll break these. Yeah, I think I want to continue this pattern. It's a nice pattern. Of course, we're going to run out of durability at some point. But yeah. I'm actually liking that the glass. And I don't think I'm going to put stairs here because I just want to have more glass down. When you were like 7, she gave you $25. That was kind. Yeah, it's, I mean, when it comes to parents and so forth, when it comes to parents and grandparents, it's like, grandparents generally do get to spoil their grandkids. Like, they've already been through all the discipline and so forth with their kids. And since you only visit so much, it's like, hey, why not spoil the grandkid, right? So how many blocks is it over to classic? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. So I'm going to have to dig over 6 once I get all the way down to a certain Y level. And then we're probably going to have to smelt some more iron as needed. I'll place some glass here. You love my building? Oh, thanks. I'm gonna say I'm not the best builder in Minecraft, but I try to make stuff look nice for the palette that we're given. And this is me kind of turning a natural piece of terrain into something that looks cool. And we only really have so many block choices. Like, glass is technically discontinued in this version, and that's why I have an infinite one. One that never runs out. This is 1, 2, this down, and then over, and then we'll place the torch. So that's 2 in. And we'll place the torch, and then we'll continue digging. As needed. You're welcome. Thank you. I have so much cobblestone from this, I may actually want to put some chests over and up. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I'll place them here. So it'll just be for cobble. I'm the best builder in Minecraft. I don't know where that flattery's coming from. I wish to be, but there are probably 1,000 people better at me in Minecraft. I do wish to become the best, or at least the best overall when it comes to this game. I'm not there yet, but we are working towards that goal. And boom. Well, it looks like we're going to have to craft another pick, and we have no ores. Oh. Oh. Well, alright. It's back to the Stone Age. That's good. That's good. That's good! Okay. Do some crafting table. Oh, we'll make it symmetrical. Gosh, dang it. I don't want to have them be staggered way too much by... I wanted to leave the 3 gap. Just have the chest towards the entrance, but now that I need to craft, I don't really get to be a chooser with that. So we'll craft a stone pick. We'll definitely find iron sometime. I'm not that happy. I always do cleaning and laundry and cleaning the living room. This, your parents have you do that, or grandparents? Oh, how I grew up was like I only got like 40 minutes of screen time for every chore I did. So I'd always try and do really easy, simple chores like emptying the dishwasher instead of loading it, because loading it would give you the same time value on computer as emptying it would, but emptying was so dang easy that it's like, this was our way to cheat the system. We would just empty the dishwasher all the time instead of loading it. But then, of course, somebody would have to load it, and it was probably usually my dad. Poor guy. I guess this is an old version. This is, if you go to the wiki, it is Indev 2010-0327. And this is where you, so blog.omniarchive.uk is where you get to read Notch's old blog where he announced all the changes to the game back around 2010. And it's a very old version. It's 15 years old even. Yeah. Yeah. No, I was 5 when this version released. No, I was like 4.5. Because I'm 20 now, but hey, that gives me more time to go through versions like this. And continue to update my world. I guess I'm lucky in that regard. 1, 2, 3, and then... Boom. But yeah, a lot of the builds on this... This is 1, 2, 3, and then... 3. Yep, okay, this is where I place a torch, because 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. Yeah, no, I started playing Minecraft in 2011. So, yeah, no, it was early November. Okay, I was 6 actually when I started playing, but I basically turned 7 a little bit after Release 1.0 came out. I've been playing this game for a long, long time. I still don't play Minecraft. My parents don't let me play it because it costs money. I mean, maybe I could hook you up with a gift code for Java. Now, that's if you have a PC. If you have... oh, it does give you Java and Bedrock, never mind. So you would still be able to play on console and so forth. I would just need to give you a gift code. But that's only if your parents are okay with it. Yeah. No, my parents were like, your older brother already has Minecraft. You're playing on his account. And it's like, but that's against the TOS. I don't care. So is life. So is life. But yeah, I'm somebody who has like 16 Minecraft accounts myself, all just because I like having a bunch of different usernames. It's... I don't need that many, but I have fun with that many. So, that's how it is. But yeah, no, 2017, I think, was when this channel got started. Because I waited to turn 13 before creating a YouTube channel that I would actually post on. Now, I used a school email back when I was like 7 or 9. I was like 9. I used a school email to create a YouTube channel, and I uploaded some stop motions to it. But that was it. I think it's lost media, too. I mean, maybe I could find it on the old family video camera, but it's probably been deleted by now as old data. I still play Roblox and find secret why there's creepy songs, and I'm using that alt in finding origin. Interesting. Not entirely understanding what you're saying, but yeah, Roblox being a free game as a service title is why it's... there's probably more people who play Roblox than play Minecraft. I'm not going to lie on that. At the same time, however, Roblox is more of a game experience engine, creation engine, instead of a actual game. It's more of a platform. It's like YouTube, but for amateur game devs. But it's crazy how certain games like Blox Fruit, which I've never played, and probably never will play, basically, they just have a bunch of their own merchandise in stores and stuff that you can buy. And that's like nuts to me. That people are actually making money off of merchandise for Roblox games that weren't made by Roblox's official partnership. Like, their own actual thing. So, yeah, people are really finding success on that platform. It's a lot like YouTube for games. I mean, Scratch was kind of that for, like, that was the official school-sponsored platform that was also free, but the games that were made on there were a lot more basic than what you could do in Roblox, because Roblox is based on Lua, whereas Scratch is drag and drop of some sort. Yeah. But I visited Scratch a lot back in the time where I started my first YouTube channel. But I never got good at making games on there. I'm like a 6th grader. Do hard work. I found the song. We love eggs. It's like, I'm not going to say it's because it's disgusting. Disgusting to say. I will not say it. Okay. Not entirely picking up what you're laying down. 1, 2, 2, 3. And then, yep. That's where the next torch will go. Yeah, the world I'm digging down to is a classic one. And a lot of the worlds were actually built in multiplayer. So we got to give those builders some credit. And it will be multiplayer again. That one, that's it. Not I meant. Yeah. Okay. It is a most curious little thing. Yeah, I think I'm liking the glass. Just because it's a little absurd, you wouldn't expect it. And not because it actually looks good. Surprised I haven't found any iron yet. Well, it's maybe time to pillar up. Bro, because literally I was literally about to throw up and then I didn't. It's sunrise. We should probably do more exploration. Because we can finish this later. I've saved the coordinates for where we want to go. Yeah, let's make another pickaxe, though. Oh, I need some stone. We'll take a stack. I hope I have a good thing to say. Okay. Sure. Why not? It's disappointing that the sand castle started collapsing because of all the leaf decay that finally happened, but it is what it is. At least our leaf bridge mostly stayed intact. Only some of the blocks decayed. Oh yeah, those hands were done by my friend One Assassin. But the weird maze pattern below it was done by me. He hated that build, and then I built the maze pattern, and it was prime. Your grandma's birthday? She's 56 years old? Wow. Pretty young for a grandma. Yeah, happy birthday to Vivian Aguilar's grandma. Yeah. It's very good to hear that people are living life to their fullest. It's always sad when people die young. But one constant is that we're all going to die, so we gotta remember that. Have a life worth living. Yeah, it's really hard not to be a little bit depressed when you stare into the abyss like that. It is what it is. Should probably check what Y level I'm at. I should probably be able to dig into the classic world soon if I'm down 32. Alright, escape. Let's see. Let's refresh this. This is how we get our coordinates. Oh, we're at 44. Okay, we're like 10 blocks away. You still watch my videos, the live streams? Oh, have you been here since so you've been rewatching a lot of my older ones? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I'm doing one right now, yes. This one's going to go till 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, American. So that's going to be quite cool. Good. It's going to be at least a 10-hour live stream. Yeah, my pick broke. Let's just make a crafting table and place one down here. And a place that's not inconvenient. Totally. Yeah, there. And I'll be taking that one back with me when we're done digging. Yep, I do. Oh, thank you. I'm so surprised and thankful that I'm blessed with 110 subscribers. That's the amount I had last I checked. Like, I didn't think I'd get to that point. I thought I'd probably stop posting as regularly after the 6-month mark, because I was giving myself a challenge to do 6 months, and if I enjoyed it a lot or got enough notoriety, then I'd keep doing it, because there's always two nagging feelings tugging on me. That my streams are either A, not good enough, and that I should eventually slow down and just keep doing the series because I like building and doing old Minecraft. 2, 3. And then the other feeling of like, yeah, you could actually have the potential for doing the most best unique series that anyone in Minecraft has ever done, and that people will be copying you for decades to come. Those are the two mentalities that are constantly pulling on me. Hello! Who's this? Who's this? It is, Lebanmus. Welcome to the server. First 100 and verified. Alright, there you are. But I didn't like because I was blind when I was subscribed and was about to like and boom, turn blind, I can finally see. Interesting. Got it. Okay, I'll toggle on the boost progress bar. Cool. Yeah. Welcome. You just want a little lower latency on the stream for the conversation? I'm down for that. Don't understand exactly what you meant from the last one. Last message, but interesting. And to this day, I can see. Huh. So you're talking like legally blind, where your vision's like totally blurred, or just like pitch darkness? Hello? And my pick broke. So one constant. Just keep on mining. Born to mine, forced to craft. I need that on a t-shirt. Now, what image would I use? Probably not Herobrine. Maybe Herobrine. It was supposed to be a Herobrine. But I don't play Roblox. I play like sometimes. Yeah. I know plenty of people who are like full-on adults who play Roblox. Unironically. I'm not one of them. But I can't really hate on it. It's just not my thing. Yeah. It really is YouTube for amateur game devs, basically. Because it's all about making experiences and engineering those. I'm surprised I found a cave formation like this, though. Like, that's insane. How does that even happen? Should probably drink some water soon. I'm getting a little parched. Yeah. Like being back in 2008 from my childhood when I started Roblox. That's really young if you're in 6th grade right now. Because 6th grade is the age when you are right about able to legally use a lot of social media platforms. Because I was 4 in 2008. And I'm graduated from high school and everything. 2 years out, actually. Because I graduated in 2023. So. I think you probably meant another year, maybe? I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Yep, and then it's this one. Gorgeous. I like this a lot. Yes. Wonderful. We just keep digging. Diggy, diggy hole. Yeah, you're still in 6th grade. Interesting. Hopefully you weren't held back. I understand it, though. It's not the worst thing to be held back. Like, I would rather learn material at my own pace than go too fast or too slow. And middle school moved so slow for me. I'm not so old, like 20 years old. Yesterday was your birthday, and you're still in the 6th grade? What? Interesting. How does that happen? But yeah, no, for me, middle school moved so slow, but high school moved super fast. So I didn't get really good grades in high school. I graduated with a 3.0 GPA, and that was after a lot of corrective work. Because I didn't get the best grades. Oh, you're a school teacher. Oh, that's what you mean. Got it. Okay. That clears things up. I'm like, yo, what? I see. Interesting. Kinda heavy here. What Y level am I at for mining? Tab. MBT Explorer. Yep. All right, let's refresh. I'm at 30. Should be able to make a right turn then. We'll be able to do this cave over like that. There's 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2. Okay, yeah, we'll just do that for now. Being 20 is not that bad, and getting paid. Yeah, I don't hate being 20. It's not the most enjoyable thing to work at a dead-end retail job, but maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll have something I truly enjoy. So we'll just dig out, and we should be able to be at the perfect level to be inside the classic world. And now we finally find iron ore. Iron ore! Finally found it. Oh boy, why? 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 Why just now? We had to dig down so low, and now we have it. That's so funny. And the moon is quite big from this cave. We're making another stone pick. We are in the Stone Age. And yeah, we can probably pretty up this mine a little bit more over time. Okay, this is 3 over. Okay, yeah, this is the place for torches. Yeah. Because there's one there. Yeah, okay, we're good. You're doing very good. Tomorrow in school, I'm not going to be in 6th grade school. I need to go to the doctor's for the blood test, and I'm still brave. Yeah, there was a period before I got employed that I was donating plasma to afford some of my hobbies. That was not the best thing, and it's probably going to continue to take a toll on my health. I don't know. Hopefully it hasn't affected me too much. I've heard that it's mostly healthy to do that, so I should be fine. There's a little sinking paranoia there, but at least I helped save some lives with donating my plasma. But yeah, no, a blood test is a lot more effort than just donating plasma, I would bet. Because they have to actually do a blood draw, and it's a lot more involved with that. Oh, the sun's no longer in my eyes. That's good. That's good. That's very good. So I'll just dig out. I may have dug too deep. We should be in the classic world right now. From old Minecraft. Okay, yep, the torches go here. For my OCD brain. We're going to save that. It's a friend. It's going to break as soon as I use it and not drop anything too, so there's no reason to keep it. This is a crafting table. First we mine, then we craft. Aren't you getting the order wrong? I was like taking the blood and seeing if it's good, and then you'll be able to go to school. That's what I thought it was, a blood draw. No, I was relating it to my experience donating plasma, saying it wasn't a one-to-one thing. Like, it's not the same. It's more involved than donating plasma. That's what I was saying. But I have, I can relate somewhat to that experience. And we'll put the stone pick there. Why don't we craft some furnaces? What, 2? Okay, well. Yeah, we'll make some slabs. Whatever. Clutter up my inventory. And, of course, they face the wrong direction. By default, they're going to face there. That's wonderful. And if we put one of these and 1 coal in there, we should have iron. I just need 1 ingot. Just 1. Or not. They will put that fresh blood, and it did not hurt that bad. Oh, that's right. I did take a blood test recently, actually. Like, they said my triglycerides were too high, so I had to cut back on the carbs, and so I wasn't fasting as much as I should have for Lent. But I shouldn't even talk about fasting regimen and so forth. That's just aimless stupidity to brag about, something like that. Just keep your practices to yourself. Don't brag about it. But yeah, definitely gotta eat more meat and protein and less carbs. If I punch a mob with this glass block, it deletes itself. So I can't do that. I should craft a shovel. Gosh, dang it. We're doing that. We're going to craft a shovel. We got a crafting table? Yes, yes we do. But the iron is, of course, upstairs. Yes. Oh, we're halfway through the stream already. What? Can I believe it? Interesting. Wait, no, we're four of 10 hours in. It's not that far. Okay. Yeah, we have more time than we've already spent. Just gotta find where I left my discontinued items. Things that are impossible to obtain at the moment. Then we can bring those back to spawn. Or at least that's the goal. Oh, yep, this is one of the new Infdev ore blobs. So there's a lot less ore per pocket compared to Classic and Indev. Oh, you were brave when you were taking your first blood test? What they said to you? Yeah. Good to hear. It's always frightening to stick stuff in your body and draw blood. It's painful and you don't like to think about it. Once it's done, it's generally better for your health. Right. Oh, the click mining with the shovel? Oh, this is so freaking fast. Can't even believe it. Okay, I think I want to start digging upwards. Yep. because we're already in the classic area and I'm already just digging under. That's funny. See you later. Yeah, glad to have you on stream. I understand if you can't always watch everything, and there are better uses of time too. So, and of course I'm under the water by the sandcastle. Interesting. Can't jump up. Easy peasy to get in. Definitely want to put some glass there for the entrance. And we'll have to make it go up with a staircase. Have a good day. You as well. Always a pleasure. It's nice that water doesn't completely flood everything at the moment. It is really a godsend. It will flood over into there, though. And then I'll just use this glass as a means of making sure that the water is removed. And we'll make it round around the edge. Just to keep it from flooding in the future. Yep. Yep. Okay, we're not doing totally round, but yeah. Hey, you're welcome. I'm not entitled to anybody's time or attention. I do like it when I get it, but I'm not entitled to it, that's for sure. So it's always a pleasure to have anybody there who wants to watch and spend their time with me. All right, we got the staircase going. Didn't expect to dig so much underneath, but hey. We got a tunnel to the big world, right by castle. Good. There's just one block of stone left for us to mine. Cool. Alrighty, I think we're probably going to place some of that dirt into the chest and as well the stone. We're going to get back to exploring. This is just a little detour. Add a little bit of infrastructure. Because this is going to be one of my favorite spots to visit. And it's better to have a pretty entrance to it than one that's super ugly. We're probably going to use cobblestone wall for the walls and then logs. We're going to at least use logs for supports along the inside there, but it's not a job for now. We'll be able to do that later. And let's declutter. Yes, gorgeous. Okay, there's no iron in there. We'll do 2, and then we'll smelt 1. Give it a little bit of time. How many logs do I have? 17? We could maybe start the structure. Of course, we're going to build it inside the walls. Like this, and hide it behind the glass. Make it look a little bit nicer. Let's get rid of that dirt. Make it plank. Same thing here. Unlimited glass, yes. Yes, oh, this is so good. I like it a lot. Yeah. And those can just go straight up. Oh, I think that looks nice. And I guess we could do the 3 here as logs, maybe. And probably like every 1 or 2. Probably not to run into the torches. I think maybe it's better if the torches are on the logs. I don't know. That's something to think about for future me. We're just waiting for that iron to cook. Oh, it's already done. Good. Alright, let us set out on our journey again. We shall see the classic area again sometime in the future. It's quite wonderful. It is good that it is daytime. We are glad to be here during the day. Oh, there's some lag! Yes, yes. Lag is what I'm looking for. Why? It tells me where the next world is going to be. Oh! We might have found what I'm looking for. A classic world. Oh, yep. A lot of lighting updates. That's definitely going to throttle us. That's fine. So which world is this? What is this? It's floating. I'm actually always really disappointed to see floating maps. I mean, they look so cool. Oh, you're back. Welcome back. You just had something to do real quick, or what? Oh, there's diamonds on the edge there, but we're not going to be grabbing those. There's no sneaking, so I'm going to die if I try bridging over there. All right. I think... Is this the huge normal floating? It might be. I just want to find an Indev 128 map that isn't floating. But I just keep finding the floating ones, which cause the most amount of light updates. Let's pause our game, see if it responds faster that way. Because all the light updates caused from loading these chunks, it lags the game, which is good for us because it helps us find it. You need to do something quick? Yeah, no problem. Didn't have any issue with that. The floating lump of terrain. I'm pretty sure that would have been an overhanging cliff if this had generated as normal, but it didn't, so it's funny that way. I wonder if this is a huge long. We're going to have to go around the edge. See what type of world it is, because it should be a huge, from what I'm seeing so far with how long it is and how many light updates I keep causing with all the lag. Yeah, well, weirdest... Yeah, this should have been just a cliff overhang, I'm guessing. Now, if it were a floating piece of terrain, that would have been cool as well. And there's more lag. It's been loading in a lot quicker, though. That's nice. Nice to see. Let's torch out the dark underside a little bit. Is this a huge square or a huge long? I think it's a huge long. Alright. Ooh. I thought the water was cut off by something, but it's not. Is there another Indev world not farther over there? Maybe. I don't know. It's a long, huge floating, that's my guess. We'll see. Good old Boy Scouts motto, leave no trace. I remember being in the Cub Scouts. I mean, that was an interesting little thing. Let's see if I can bridge over in a low-risk area. No, I can't. I'm bad. Yeah, glass is the closest thing to no trace I can leave. So this should be 1024 long by 256 or 128, something like that. Or maybe it's just a square huge. We'll see. We'll see when we get around to that corner. It's a little annoying to swim, but we're fine with that. Just need to find a world that has the right chests with the right items in it. And then we can explore a little more, find the means to do our block museum. Because we need bricks, and I don't have bricks right now. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. It looks like a chicken nugget. That overhang. That one looks like the top of a arm bone. The one that goes into the shoulder socket, the humerus. You just find some really cool looking stuff. And then this is a floating island that's fishing. You could probably turn that into a fisherman build. What would I put on that peak? Ooh, it might be tall enough to give us the lighting glitch I've been looking for a while throughout the stream. Yeah, we'll probably explore around to that area by sunset then. Take a note of it. I do want to see what the other edge over here is, though. we can head back when we're ready to look and see if we get that lighting glitch, because that's probably going to be the screenshot I use for next stream tomorrow. I can show you how I make my stream thumbnails. I think my favorite thing about posting on YouTube instead of Twitch is the fact that I get to make a thumbnail for streams beforehand. I have so much fun doing that. It's just, sure, my art's bad and based off of traced pictures of myself, but they don't have to be that great. The whole reason I trace pictures of myself is because it's easier to do that than to properly mask myself out from the background like Mr. Beast does. And it's like, nah, I don't need to do that. I just massively prefer making my own thumbnails. It's just fun. Yeah, is this actually just square huge? We'll see. I'm hoping it's just long. But it may actually be square. Yeah, the game is lagging quite a bit with all the light updates it has to do as I load in this old terrain for the first time in Infdev. Does give us a good means of... Ooh. I felt like I was about to fall off the world at that point. Oh, dang. That's not a fisherman's floating island. That was an optical illusion. It's funnier to have this Trace Steve's lol. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, I have fun making the thumbnails that way. It's easier to mask myself out from the background when I'm just tracing a picture of myself, and then I get to do a little bit of art by decorating the picture with armor and stuff. And it's usually based off of what I was wearing in the last live stream. There's probably going to be golden armor, full golden armor for a while, because that's what I'm wearing. It's stacked, of course. By a glitch. You know, maybe I want to build a Lego set right now. I don't know. Because it gets so dang dark that you can't see anything when you explore. And then you don't get to look at the cool terrain. And yeah, I could do a little bit of chicken jockey. Yeah, you know that. Yeah, I got that set. We'll see it. Maybe. Just let me know if you want to see it. Because I have a mode to switch more to face cam and put the game display a little bit in the corner. That's all based on what you want to see, whoever's watching. But there's no way to escape the day-night cycle, and it gets so dang dark. And it's going to be so dang dark until beta 1.3, if I recall correctly, with the new lighting engine and the McRegion format. Which means the world should probably take up less space on disk after that. Just a little bit less. Escape. Let's see if I can unlag. Looks like I did. Yeah, pausing the game always unlags it. But all the lighting updates that get caused from loading in stuff that hasn't been loaded with the new lighting engine is that way. Because Captain Solo's map tools doesn't relight everything to the best degree. And that's fine, because obviously we got the day-night cycle. Things get relit constantly by the game as well. And especially Sunset, Sunrise. Up until beta 1.8, they are going to have a lot of lag, sunrise, sunset. And that's been the same way since Indev, February 12th. Because we don't have the February 11th version, sadly. I wish we did. That'd be really cool to have the first version that had the day-night cycle, but unfortunately that one is lost media. Yeah, I do have my own distinct comic art style that I maybe would make a webcam comic off later on. And that's not trace screenshots. I mean, the details I choose to have or omit are solely based off of that specific style, too, of tracing. It's kind of funny. 'Tis what 'tis. Oh, yes. What a wonderful little thing. Is there an overhang? Okay, good. It's just a pit. Just a small pit, not an overhang. Meaning it's not going to be hard to see everything. Well, no. I mean, meaning I don't take fall damage if I go over there. Just got to build up. There's an overhang. Dang it. Ah, crap. Of course, my head was inside there. I mean, okay, so it is long. It's a long map. Felt like it was 1024 wide. 1024 blocks long and 256 blocks wide. That's what I meant. So we should probably head back and see if that peak is one of our tall peaks that we've been looking for. Because those generated in this version, and they are some of the most magnificent things you've ever seen. And one being shaped like a tasty chicken nugget is. Would be a bonus. I hope it's that one. I really hope it is. Because all I've been met with so far is disappointment after disappointment. And that's no fun. Alright, let's jump in the water. Let's go. And we shall walk. Walk all the way back. All the way back. Yes, all the way back. Oh. There was terrain here that I could have pillared up on. Ah, dang it. Oh, I should be using my shovel, dang it. Terrain population gone wrong there. There was a dirt block inside of the leaves. Alright, let's get in the water again. Should be no new light updates after this. Yeah, this is fantastic. It's so dark out. At least I can see something of something. We're only halfway through the night? Yeah. Sucks. That sucks. But we're fine. We'll keep moving. We shall keep moving. Yes. It's wonderful, after all. Just to sit back and enjoy. To take it all in for once. Ooh, I do like the spire. Little spire shape there. Like an ice spike before an ice spike. We don't have ice for a while. I've already torched up this, haven't I? Let's torch up the top. Make it look even better. And we'll break our glass. I don't like having too much glass around. But at least it's a more unobtrusive building block. Compared to, say, cobblestone. So it looks nicer to pillar up with. Good old eco-friendly scaffolding. As Bogfart described it. Yeah. He's a good guy. Ooh. Oh, wow. There's a pit. That is. Woofta. Definitely want to torch that up. Otherwise, we could fall in if we come back here. It's probably going to be a while before we come back here. And we'll fall. Oh. Ooh. Love that. I love that sound. I'm probably going to, once resource packs comes around, I'm probably going to change my hurt sound back to it. Because everybody's used to the bone snapping sound by now. Why don't I be a little different that way? A little contrarian, if you will. Doesn't look like that peak is lit up. The only bad thing about glass is I can't place torches on it. Unless, okay, let's do this. Okay. Yep, you can't. It's not possible. Why isn't it possible? It's just not why. It's just not possible. Why isn't it, you stupid? Yeah, I'm not going to finish that quote. Getting hot in here. Maybe I'll put the air conditioner on. I'd have to put it in the window, though. That'll be a little bit of a struggle, and I may ruin my suit in the process. Maybe it's not best to do that. I don't know. Are we on Chicken Nugget Peak? Or are we somewhere else? I think we're somewhere else. But we shall see. Why am I placing up when I don't need to be? It looks like we might be getting close, though. Good, good. Oh. We might be here. I may have found it just from memorization. Maybe. We shall make it. And, oh. It may be daytime. Too soon. No. No. Oof. Gotta place one lower so I can actually walk across it. Dang it. It's not quite high enough. There we go. There's the top. It's just so much barely lower. No, Chicken Nugget Peak. How could you? Alright, well, we're gonna have to break our way down. This is the one that we actually pillared up on. Yeah, at least we're safe. Good. Goody goody. Oh, yes. Wonderful. Well, at least we were able to make it to the top of that, but dang. No! Chicken Nugget Peak! Oh, wait. Is this one a different peak? Kinda hoping so, but at the same time, not really. Ow. I was too late to placing it there. Well, let's see. Is this Chicken Nugget Peak or an imposter? It was Chicken Nugget Peak. Dang it. No! No! Oh, I just love that classic Darth Vader no. At least we got some archways. I don't really want to explore that one all that much more. At the same time. We'll do it. Fine. I'm grudgingly. Begrudgingly so. And then we'll start next stream, probably in an MC Edit preview of the entire world. See where we explored and not. But it won't show us all the terrain. Und that is fine. We are fine with this. Gorgeous. Yeah, with how little the terrain has to offer when it comes to block variety, it makes up for with its shape. Like, when I talk about building, it's always shape. Shape is my #1 thing I focus on. If it doesn't look good, if I were to 3D print it with one type of filament, it's not going to look good, period. Right, that's my philosophy on it. But if I were to 3D print it with one type of filament and it did look good, then I made something that would be good with even more block textures and it would be a masterpiece. But yeah, you can't water bucket clutch for a very long time. You can water clutch, but not water bucket clutch, and even when water buckets are added. No clutching with that because you don't have enough time of window to hit the spacebar, because you have to hit the spacebar frame perfect, even with just regular water if it's one shallow. So glad I didn't die that one time in the classic world. I wasn't gonna put my hands up and accept my fate. Nope. We survived. Definitely gonna have to clip that. Oh boy. Quite cool, fun, and good. Be a 327, 330 terrain. Those have got to be some of my favorite terrain generators of all of Minecraft. We have probably used like 4,096 torches by now. I don't know. How many torches have we placed? I'm not going to count. I don't think somebody else wants to count. That would be a horrible thing to count. And eventually the game is going to count my statistics on that, but that's only going to be past certain versions. I think it's beta 1.5, maybe. Let's get back in closer to the old Indev level. Surround it with some actual terrain. Oh, my friend Andrew's calling me. One sec. All right, I'm back. This is the first time I've heard from that guy in a few months. Like, he left in February. He went into the military. I didn't want to record the phone call, so I definitely made sure to pick that up. I'm sorry if that was a little too long for y'all, but this man is very important to me. I would give up streaming for him. But yeah, we set a time for a call when I'm off stream, and should be good to go there. So glad I got to hear his voice for the first time in months. And maybe sometime, like, he's definitely going to be active duty. I'm not going to say what role he is or anything like that, but I could hopefully sometime maybe get him to join my world. But if not, that's fine. Hopefully he can watch a few of my streams if he's interested. He's a really close friend of mine. He supported me when I first got started, and then like a couple days into it, of course, he had already signed his life away for the next long while. There's more lag. We are loading in more old terrain. That's how you know it. So, yeah, it means the world to me to hear his voice again, finally. So glad. And, yeah. She'll see him again eventually. We've been friends for how many years? So, like, probably 2017. Oh, am I not going to clutch? Please, 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 please. Oh, I don't know if that was a clutch or not, but I did not take any damage. Oh, thank God. And thank Nosh for making this game a little less buggy. It's the worst thing when you get your frames to freeze when you're falling. That's so terrible. Oh my word. Yeah, we definitely want to get the terrain border all the way around this world, and then we'll get the coordinates to it. Definitely make sure to save those. Oh yeah, I think there might have been a find. Because MCBYT's Discord pinged me. And he talks about a lot of old Minecraft account and archive stuff. So I think I'm going to check my Discord. I didn't realize it was going to be that ping. I should have checked it on stream. One mention. Snowballs. All the way down. Big Find Gamers. 2 lost Mojang games have been rediscovered. Both games should work on modern computers. You may need to get some lightweight Java game library files included and have the natives in your folder. Oh, wow. Not going to be playing any of those on stream, at least today. But if y'all would be interested in that, maybe I'd try and get those to work. Because the only Mojang games I know about are Worm Online before the Mojang name was given over to Notch by his friend. Then, of course, there's Cobalt, Scrolls, Minecraft Dungeons, Minecraft Legends, and, of course, Minecraft Java Edition, Bedrock Edition, and so forth. But, oh yeah, Minecraft 4K, and then all the little projects Notch worked on, like Breaking the Tower, and what other games did Notch develop beforehand? When working on Minecraft and so forth. Forgetting about all of them. But yeah, I didn't realize there were a lot more lost Mojang games. That's really, really interesting. Of course, Mojang games are my life. Basically. Yes. It's like some amplified terrain over there. Maybe I'll explore that. That might be too far in my world for what I'm trying to do. It'll be explored later on, though. And it's getting dark. Yes. Oh, cool. Why am I doing this? I don't know. Why am I placing so many? I don't need to. There's no need. Why? Why? Why am I goofy like that? But yeah, we're going to be cleaning up glass from our terrain for like the next 5 years of this forever world, most likely. Especially if there's a slowdown in how fast I'm upgrading my my versions. I should probably start placing torches. It'll provide some light updates. Wow. Just the old light engine is so buggy. That's so funny. Does this go all the way to world height? No. It may have been close, though. Let's get this ridge. Ooh. Ah! Ow. Over. And, yep, now we're under, and then there's water. Ugh, water! Water's got to be like my least favorite block in early Minecraft. I mean, it works for what it does, but at the same time, it induces so much pain and hardship. Okay, pain and hardship in a video game? No. No, it's just annoying. That's all it is. That's all I can say it is. Annoying. Yes. We're about to the halfway point in the stream. Maybe that's time to cook it a pizza. Or maybe not. Yes, let's get some torch there and boom. Yes. Yes. Oh, quite good. Quite wonderful, my good sir. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh. Okay. I don't feel good about digging like this, but we're doing it. You generate a ledge on top of my head, and I just dig through that ledge. And Schnitzel. We're gonna have to bridge across, aren't we? At least there's water there, and I could clutch. Oof. Okay. We're safe! Yes! Oh! I'm alive! I didn't die. Oh, that's so good. I didn't expect myself to get to the Indev worlds, actually. Indev or Classic worlds this fast. But it is amazing that we did. I'm glad about that. And then we'll just dig up. Place another torch. Make sure it's sufficiently lit. Yes. So good, so good. What a wonderful little thing. Yes. Oh, goody goody. So, boom, 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 bam, blam. And I think the generation started from around this corner. No, the opposite corner to this. Well, no, adjacent corner, not opposite corner. Yes, that's what I meant. Sometimes I even forget I'm speaking English myself. Yeah, we started on this side. So we'll get to explore a little bit more. And it goes down quite a bit. What a pain to traverse. Literal insanity. Or is it? No, it's not. If I were to pillar all the way up to the top of the world. Oh. We need more blocks. There we go. It would theoretically illuminate everything under it. Ooh, we lagged. I just caused a lot of light updates. But it's just goofy like that. This game is broken. It is most certainly so. Oh, wow. That's the classic entrance that we built like an hour ago. Let's just get down to relative safety. Oh, it's so dark. Yeah, the darkness really does enhance torches. I got a text. What's this? Is it important enough? Yes, Mom, they do. Cool. Thanks. They should have a battery recycling spot where I work. I told her yes. If they don't, then I guess I owe her a cookie or something that she can eat with her dietary sensitivities. I don't know. What do you think I should give my mom if I accidentally lied to her about the place I work? Just had to do a quick answer. Oh, if I recall correctly, they should. So I shouldn't be lying. Ugh. I'm glad that I get to take the week off and get paid to do it too. Actually, have those torches over there to guide the way over. Oh, and the night is halfway done. That's so good. When it's day is always the best in Minecraft. Always. I like hunting mobs as much as the next guy does, but daytime, you can actually see. And you can actually work on things. Now, modern Minecraft, nighttime's not bad. Old Minecraft, oh, it's so dark! You cannot see a thing! Except for, like, 5 feet in front of you, a little bit of grass, a little bit of dirt, a little bit of stone, maybe. You can make out some blurry shapes, but it's so dark. But yeah, I think... Well, let's get the coordinates. Negative 2090, 2319. We got our 2319, 2319! What a stupid number. What a stupid reference. 2090, comma. That's positive 2319, and this is going to be floating long. Huge, normal. I'm going to put huge in question mark. That's what I think the Indev world it was, but I'm not entirely sure. I would have to go into a chunk viewer like MC Edit to see. Let's explore till we find terrain and take in the stars. If I could have new lighting, both the old stars, I would be a happy man. I'd be such a happy man. Wow. It'll help us a little bit just to see my beautiful swimming animation. Golden Armor Steve is wonderful. Okay, if we go to the bottom and place a torch. Okay, so we are close to land. Good. Cool. Amazing. Yes. We'll just travel. Straight line. All right, let's get our cord here. Okay, no, here, yes. So we are going... Okay, so we're going closer to spawn. But we're still around that positive 2000 ring. So we should find some terrain now. It's going to be good. It's going to be good when you find some new terrain. Sorry, old terrain. I mean old terrain, sorry. Indev. All the levels we generated. All the ones that are not deep we have. There's 96 of 144 possible combinations. And the 48 we're missing will be imported when the height limit expands. Because the goal is to have every Indev type of world that you could generate. And it's an exemplar of it. Because obviously lava on the surface is easy to change. And same with the house type. There's not really a reason to regenerate specifically for those. Let's check our position. Okay, yeah, so we are about 2308. Yeah, we're still traveling around that same sort of area, distance, so forth. So we should find some old terrain amongst all the new terrain I keep generating. So all we have to do is find one of something I want. One exemplar of it. But it will be nice that these are all going to get biomes. All these areas in the future will get biomes. That was the floating world here, right? Oh! Is this Elan's world? It is. This is the first ever Minecraft world to be saved. And I imported it into mine, of course. Of course, I kept the block IDs at 1 instead of making it grass and cobblestone like it initially appeared. But we do have Elan Zetterstrand's world. We can staircase down. Explore it. This was Notch's girlfriend at the time who generated and made this world. They made a few little interesting things in here. Let's yeah. Let's get the coordinates to this once we get down into it. Oop. Ow. That's good enough for now. Alright. Let's go and refresh. Negative 1610, 2239. Negative 22, no, negative 1610. 10, 2239. This is first ever saved Minecraft world. Easy. As in Elan Zetterstrand. Of course, because chunks always repopulate, there's going to be a bunch of ores and stuff that generate here. But yeah, let's explore this a little bit. See what's around. And since it doesn't have all the Indev junk, the light updates are not terrible for it. We can just enjoy it as is. That's an entrance to a mine over there. We'll find some ores, actually. See if we can find some diamonds. And of course, the first ever Minecraft house to be built, of course, has been repopulated. There's ores there now. There shouldn't be, but there is. We can just, yeah. It's got a little wall, a little chimney. Let's make it a little bit more homey in here. At least survival friendly. Just light up some of the corners. Make that, ooh, put some furnaces here. I think I do want to preserve some of the integrity of it. Torches are probably one of the least obtrusive blocks. Yeah, we're not going down the pit. We're going to have to go down the mine to get down to where that is. Whatever all that stuff is. Which is fine. Huh. Y'all can't hear the airplane that just went over. I heard it. Interesting that we got this one to be surrounded with 327 terrain, which is nice. First ever stable infinite terrain with the first ever world save inside it. Did not mean to. So everything only had like a slight darkness level back in the day. But now it's completely dark down here because of how the new dynamic lighting system introduced in Minecraft Indev worked compared to Preclassic. Yeah, if we could find the other Preclassic world, that would be nice. The one that I actually built in the first ever episode. Mine goes somewhere. Okay, yeah, that's where the pit upstairs leads to. Yep. And then... Yep, these are just... This cave was dug out by hand, if I recall correctly. Not sure, though. I'd have to ask Elin herself to get full confirmation. And I'm not the person who messaged her and got this world save in the first place. I do love that this shaft is pretty tall. Takes a right turn, and boom, there's a skylight and a well. And we should be able to see the infinite lava sea. If we dig out that block. Yeah. Yep. I could put some glass there, that'd be good. Okay, yeah. There's just a sliver of space that I could place that. And we see some culling there, but ooh, that is so cool. But alas, I do not see any diamonds. They are rare, though. And we are on a negative coordinate. So negative coordinates do spawn fewer diamonds than positive coordinates. Especially negative negative. So we don't want to build too much over in negative negatives, but we can also just dupe diamonds and then it doesn't matter at all. I'm going to have to go to the tinkle pot in a bit. Let's go back upstairs. We could capture a sunset in front of the first ever Minecraft house. That would be so cool. I didn't know I punched out that torch. Just get a good angle and then I'll walk away for a little bit. And then I'll be back. We'll be good. Wow. This is just incredible. I think that's a good angle. I'm going to get a screenshot of that real quick, and then I'll be back. Just gotta go to the bathroom. See. All right, we're back. Of course, I didn't get to see the sunset, but it's nice little thing. Nice little thing to have. I thirst. But true. Hello, good to have you in the chat. Yeah, we're finally on Infinite Worlds. Glad to see you. We're streaming an hour before I usually begin my live stream. Well, no, it was much sooner than that. But yeah, this here is the first ever Minecraft world that was saved that I imported into mine. Of course, this world technically belongs to Elin Zetterstrand, Notch's ex-wife, who is a girlfriend at the time of having this version developed, which is pretty cool. Yeah. But, oh, it's the corner that I have the glass, right? One of these corners. It's really interesting how I'm just finding all the cool worlds. Except for the worlds I'm looking for. I'm just trying to harvest some resources that I can only get from Indev structures and worlds, but they're just... I'm not finding them. I'm only finding the cool stuff from Classic, Preclassic, because I even found the multiplayer world we all worked on. Okay, so it's another corner that it's in. Before I found one that's not floating, because I can't bridge over the infinite lava sea. Because I'll just lose everything and get ejected back to spawn. Which is not the ideal circumstance or outcome. And we'll just torch up things as needed. For me to see where I'm going. Good old Preclassic. This was RD 132211 or 1652 that I think generated this world. Or I think there was one in between those two. Who started racism? Yeah, I always wanted to know who started racism. It's just a picture of Valika. Yeah, I saw that video. Yeah, they really were just giving brown characters any semblance of importance. I mean, Pohatu, I mean, from the beginning, he was always just like the most cooperative, most friendly, just somebody you could always rely on. That's why I liked him, because while all the other Toa were fighting, he was just kind of there vibing. Best character, in my opinion. And of course, when it comes to the Toa and Nika, I really like most of them. I think I really like Niparu, though. Kongu's probably my least favorite of those guys. But that's just because he's an entitled brat sometimes. Though, then again, maybe in the Underwater Saga, he changes a little bit. Yeah. Come on, show me! I'm just going to torch the entire border of this world, huh? I'm just looking for my glass staircase that I built. Wow, wow, wow. I don't know, there's so much from just repopulating all the chunks. Yeah, my favorite toe is Jalamari or Krakus? Kurkua. Oh, Kurkua. Oh, the toe of Sonic's that was an official fan build that was accepted by the LEGO group as the official depiction back in like 2005 with the Rahi building contest. Right? There were some really bad Rahi builds that were accepted by LEGO. They kind of broke their standard of only the best is good enough. Because like all the official models were like really good and technic heavy, but a lot of the models officially submitted by fans were bad. But Krakua was actually one of the good ones, one of the good models. I mean, it was basically just a Toa Metru with some extra flair. Okay, we found our staircase all the way back up. Cool. So we can just kind of look at what's going on. And there's, of course, terrain here. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. Oh, boy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. 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 All right. Wow. The terrain is actually pretty far. At least from, well, where all the water is. Dang. Like a little landing strip down there. All right. Did I get the coordinates? I think I did. If I Alt-Tab over to here. Oh, yeah. Definitely Control-S on this. First ever Minecraft world save ever. That is this little stone box over here. I lit up. I don't really want to work too much in there because obviously I want to preserve it as history and not nuke it. You always could need more explosions. Oh, you literally ripped off Krakua to make Vaituru? Interesting. I mean, I had my own fanon, like, Toa from the time of Lecon back in, like, the 5th grade. Nothing really ever came of him, though. I never really built it. One. Maybe I should have done a build for him. Now, if I were to build a representation of myself in Bionicle nowadays, I would probably use all the Bionicle gold masks as armor pieces with a golden or silver Kakama on top. And then just mix in the 3 different types of gold, such as Bionicle gold, which is more of a coppery color. And then there's the dark gold, and there's pearl gold. And I would just kind of mix those all together as armor pieces, and use a lot of masks as armor, and just try and make a Matoran with that. That would be my representation. Just to have a really goofy looking guy. It's like, why are you gold? Yes! Oh, yes! In terms of character, not build. Well, yeah, I wasn't expecting the build. No, I didn't assume that, but sorry if I didn't. It wasn't as clear. Whatever. Now, if I were to do a Bionicle G3, I would probably do it with, like, if I were to reuse characters like Tahu and so forth, I would probably have a like if I were to do a brick-built Bionicle especially, it would, and instead of Technic, it would be heavily focused on Kaita builds. So all the different fusions that they would have, and you would get small packs of little action figure guys that would, like, their whole gimmick would be fusing together to take on larger threats. So, like, Toa Tahu would be Tahu and, like, 2 other fire guys that he would need at his side in order to combine to fend off the villains. You could get them in, like, blind boxes or something. So I'm thinking, like, that might be a little bit too much like the Mixels, but it would be a cool little thing. And, of course, I would have a little thing that would be a team disruptor, right, where the Makuta would actually be one of the Matoran all along that's living alongside them, probably from one of the lesser-known tribes that you could have all your main characters. Then again, you could have him be shapeshifting in and out between them, and he would be trying to destroy the bonds that Matoran have and just turning them against each other slowly, one by one, picking them off, and being one of the heroes, whereas Makuta's kind of an unseen force, but he's there all along. All along. And then when you find that out, that's a big twist. And, you have to finally... Honestly, a full gold dude sounds like the golden-skinned being, but Matoran... I forget the golden-skinned being. I need a refresher on that, but... Yeah, it would just be a goofy guy. Probably a Toa of Plasma. Sorry, Matoran of Plasma. Or Stone. Stone or Plasma would be a guy who would be full gold. That's my opinion on that. But, yeah. That would be me. I could even do all the voice lines. I could maybe try and send you the parts. Oh yeah, definitely don't forget using Krana as armor pieces too, for like little spots, because everything can stud into one of those technical connections technically. So you could use those for mocks and not have them be super unstable with the masks. I mean, they were used all the time back in the day on my own creations or mocks, yeah. Looks like that guy's waving flags at me, that cliff overhang. That's funny. That's really funny. So we just want to travel straight. Let's get our coordinates. Refresh. Okay, 15. So a little closer to spawn than expected. Let's go straight, and once we hit terrain, we'll see what goes there with the coordinates. Let's refresh. Okay, so it's close. So it's further in the negative, I think. We shall see. Dude, these overhangs, they're the best. Oh, they are so amazing. Yeah, I have a 75% complete Chrono collection. I think I have all the Chronicle, except for the ones from the Parok call. And then I have most of, but not all of, the regular Chrono. I'm still... Oh, you cannot destroy me, for I am nothing. Yes, but I am made of gold. Yes, obliterate his pterodactyls with blinding light from his bling. Yes. Would he talk in this voice like one of these silly little pretentious British men? Oh, would he talk a little more like this? Like a more cool, down-to-earth, chill rock man? Or would the bling just be too powerful and he would talk like this? Gold, yes, I like gold. Please, give more to me. Yeah. But yeah, I was thinking that Makuta would probably work best as like Matoran Pterodax. Like, he would just be known as Pterodax as fan service. And so all the old fans would know the twist, but all the new fans would be like, what? No, he couldn't be! How could he? I liked him! He's my favorite guy! It would probably be a Toe of Earth, or sorry, Matoran of Earth or Sound, or something like that. Let's check our coordinates. Oh, yeah, we're too close. We gotta head in this direction now. But yeah, that would be... It would be great to have a focus on the three virtues: unity, duty, destiny. But, of course, Makuta masterminding everything from being among the ranks of all the heroes. That would be the kind of Bionicle story I would like to tell. Yeah. Ooh, that's another good overhang. We're gonna have so much good build potential in the future. Oh, yes. And then, once... Like, anytime we build something that's big enough for me to see it on MC Edit or another map editor, I have to mark it as populate. Because if I don't populate that chunk, we are in danger. Woo! Lag spike. If you make the golden bling Matoran send me pictures. I mean, I could even send it in the mail. That's what I would want to do, so that you can put it in your stop motions. But I would have to make a parts list first. That would be a little bit of a project, but I don't see why not to make it. Oh! Oh! Oh, this looks so good! Oh my word. This terrain is just gorgeous. Got so many overhangs here. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just fantastic. Yes. Gorgeous even. Wonderful. You have been tested and found wanting. You are not worthy of my bling, and I shall excise you from my world. No more shall you terrorize the denizens of my perfect place. He'd probably... I think I like the sinister... I like the sinister low voice. Oh, that sick old terrain. Mwah. Yes. And the great thing about this is we get to keep it forever. It's going to save. Now, anytime I build in terrain like this, I'm definitely going to have to... set the chunks as populated in order not to ruin everything. All right, let's check our coordinates. Are we closer to spawn or further away? Okay, so we're closer in the negative direction. So we should find something that's not floating sometime soon. So we can have all the unobtainable blocks and the like. I don't know if I want to do the full circle around all the Indev maps, but it would be neat to do that. Ooh, there's lag. Oh, we're getting close. Yes. Anytime we get a lag spike, you know it's going to be good. Usually. That is unless I'm building at the very top of the world. Well, then it does supply light updates to everything. That would be nice flat terrain over there for a block museum. Too bad it's in the inner circle, so we won't be building our block museum there. Ooh. You shall find your way over and under and over, all the way to the most magnificent terrain you've ever seen. Yes. Oh, that's wonderful. Let's check our position now. See if the leg spike was lying to us. Oh, yep, we're getting close. Okay, good. God, this is so wonderful. We find all the stuff we want to see. Yes, yes. Ain't that fantastic? It might be chow time soon. Maybe. Maybe I should eat, maybe I shouldn't. We've been live for 5 hours now. Crazy to think already. I mean, it feels like I've only been live for 1 hour. But when 8 p.m. comes, I have no qualms about preparing for tomorrow. Yeah. But yeah, I think I'm going to use Elin Zetterstrand's world as the clickbait thumbnail for next one. Ooh, that's a good floating island. Let's check our coordinates. Okay, yeah, we're getting close. Oh, that's a sick floating island. Or is it an overhang? Either one is good. Okay, it looks like it's overhang, but overhangs are always good. We like overhangs. Oh, there we go, yes! Let's hit escape. Okay, so this direction. It'll be here. Yep, we're causing a lot of light updates. Hit escape. Let the game process it a little bit. Let's eat some pork. Pork is tasty. Oh, and it's getting dark too. It might be time to build the Lego set. Because if I do anything on the computer, it forces the game to pause. Yeah, wow. We're really lagging. My game is chugging along. Not only are we supplying a bunch of light updates, I think we're supplying double the amount. Oh. There it is, there it is, we found it, there it is, there it is, we found it, there it is, we found it. What is it? What could it be? 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 It's a long world. It's a small world. Is it? Oh, it's a floating world. Is it a floating world? I think it's a floating world, but it's a normal world, maybe. Maybe. Yes, it is. All right. That is a floating long normal. Ah! All right, we're getting the coordinates, though. Let's refresh. Okay. So, negative 2495, comma, 1281 is floating long normal. Should be 128 blocks long or wide. I hope it is. Because if it's the small one, and the small hell is not adjacent to it, that sucks. But this should be completely mappable. We should be able to get maps of everything. Do I want to get the maps in the Be Creative version? I don't think so. The only thing I'm going to use that for should be spawn eggs, because we can map everything ourselves. It's not going to be hard. Because yeah, getting spawn eggs in survival should be the only thing we do with that version. I'll probably post a poll of it. How much should I exploit during the 1.2 snapshot cycle? Or not. And of course it's water. And there's the old terrain. I wish we didn't keep getting floating islands. I'm just like in the wrong area, huh? The wrong neighborhood. I'm in the wrong neighborhood. Wait, is neighborhood where hood comes from? Interesting. Okay, we're at the corner. I'll light up the area a little bit, and then run downstairs, get some knives, and start building. I mean, there's no need for me to torch this up. I just want to. Yeah, there's a floating island there. In natural terrain. Ooh. I thought that would be another old world. But no, it's not. Cool. Oh. Ow. We're going to have to see the moon set somewhere and see it rise here. All right. Time to clear off the surface to pop open the box. I'll be right back. Already. We got it. We got those. Boom. What's this here? We're good to go. Ooh, just see the moon. The moonrise is. I'll get some water real quick. I thirst. And let's switch over to camera full as a scene and get the game back in. So you know the little Minecraft movie? Chicken jockey. Yep, we got it. Yep, we got that set. Yeah, it's right here. It's got 491 pieces. So that's a little under 10 pieces per 10 pieces per 10 cents. Well, no, it's yeah, no, it's like less than 10 pieces per dollar, but yeah, well, start opening it up. So, the knife open, pop it, and we'll just go from right here, yeah. Yeah. Perfect. And then we just go all the way around, take the top off. Just cut towards my suit. Yeah, all right. It's open now. Let's turn ourselves around in game to see the moon again. Yeah, it's right here. And we can watch the moon. So, let's pop it open. I made somebody mad right there by doing that. I don't care. So, got this luxurious instruction manual. Yep. Definitely going to be claiming our VIP rewards off of that. I already have like $15 free of Legos I can buy. All the stuff I got last year. And yeah, we'll get the first instruction manual. Page open. And we'll just start building. And then I'll pause it once it's day again. Get back to game. All right. Bag one! And I'll imitate the Minecraft movie characters as we go along. Yes. Let's see. This is bag 4. This is bag. Alright, we got bag 1. Good. I'll place the instructions on the floor. Actually, I want that. So, bag 3. Oh, there's 5 bags. Okay. The bag 2s and 5. Just throw that on the ground, be a little rough with it. Yeah, that's trash. Let's pour it out on the desk. Why don't we? Yep. The piece. All right, so we got the minifig here, right? Yeah. Just build that. If you've seen any of the movie, it's just like, I am Steve. What a horrible little thing. Yeah, that's so horrible. Let's open the tiny bag of parts. So I should, if I'm building on the desk, be a little bit more cautious about keeping everything in the bag instead of just tossing it recklessly. Oh well. Just get the little bag of parts here. And first step. Get a 2x12. And we place 1x1 bricks on there. Cool. Let's move our camera in game. See the sunrise. We'll turn around as well. Yeah. Okay, yep, it's one of these and fits perfectly, and then 1x4 and boom. So that's a piece. Yeah. Next page. Let's see. That is. Yep. Okay, tiny pieces. Should be able to do that from just looking at it for 3 seconds. Oh, yeah. It's getting bright. We're going to have to put the build on pause for a second there, too. And we'll just keep getting back to that when it gets dark out. And then it's one of these plates here. Next. Okay. I know what I'm doing now. Ooh. But yeah, no, I don't think I would have been as addicted to Minecraft as a kid if I did not have Lego Digital Designer. Legos really kind of got me started on this building path. Yep, that's the step. And yep. Okay, it's time to start exploring again. As far as we got. This thingamadoodle. Let's explore some more. And it should be this direction, right? Yeah, something like that. Get back in the camera. Get back in the zone. Oh, shoot. There we go. Yeah, fix our screen. Don't need full face cam all the time, nor do I want it all the time. I actually kind of am curious to look at the floating maps below, because I don't think we're going to see any diamonds generate. We're going to see gold like that. That's for sure. But I don't think we're going to see many, if any, diamonds. They're extremely rare in the negative quadrants. Now, this is a negative-positive quadrant, and they're already super rare. It's always positive where you find the abundance of diamonds. We have a slice directly around through all the chunks, so it's like, okay, yeah, there's not much here, is there? Yeah, I swear I would have seen diamonds by now. Cool. That sucks. Alright, where are we in the world? Right, yep. Alright, we'll refresh. Okay. So, we are traveling in the direction of away from the rest of our world. So maybe I should just go out in this direction then. Like, if I go this direction, maybe we'll find another one of those old Indev worlds? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay, good. So that second number is increasing. It's good for us. We'll be able to get the entire border around this long map. And when the map item gets introduced, we're going to be able to frame everything really nice and neat. And we'll have a hall just saying, hey, this is what we did during Indev. The memories that were made here. All these worlds I generated and only looked at for like 10 seconds before I moved on to the next one. There are only a few favorite worlds that I spent an extensive amount of time and I never finished my settlements in them. So we're definitely going to work on those throughout Forever World series, because why not? It's one of the best things that we can do, after all. It captures the spirit of Minecraft. All right. Okay, we're in 1261. Cool. We just got to find a nice spot for nighttime, and then we'll get back to that set. Oh, there's lag! Yes! Yes! Oh! I love it when there's lag. But only this version and maybe subsequent ones. Because that means we're close to something very good. Some old terrain. Like an old friend, yes. It is wonderful. So, oh, I love that overhang over there. Glass is the best temporary block. At least when it's understacked. Once understacked items aren't a thing, it's probably going to be something like moss. That's in way the future. It'd be more something like oak planks then. Oh, we got lag. We're finding something. Yo! Yes! Oh, it's going to be so goody-goody. Yes, now that's just the old long world that we've already seen, is it, or is it not? Yes, I don't know. Let's see. Because, yeah, this is the long normal one that I already archived the coordinates for. But yeah, I'm so glad that you can just refresh what your level.dat says, and it's going to say exactly where your player is, meaning that I know exactly where certain landmarks and certain things are, making it a lot easier to travel to them. Now, it's still going to be quite hard to have coordinates be entirely correct, especially with how I travel until the F3 menu is added, where it tells me exactly where I need to go. That's going to be a long time coming. But at least we have an infinite world. Infinite. Well, I'm not going to explore or fill up 97 petabytes of data. Just enough to make me happy and discover all the discontinued features and little cool things Minecraft has to offer. Wow, there's just a lot of cove here. A lot of overhang, a lot of underhang. Well, whatever you call it. I think I just said something stupid. Oh yeah, and these chunks at the end are like completely void. It's good for us. I like that. So we're going to want to pillar up to this block. So we'll go down all the way and just start placing glass. And of course, it thinks I'm in the water. I'm not. Yep. Pillaring up is quite fast. Only because of this glitch, though, with the understacked items, as well as you can literally place inside yourself. Yeah, I'm in a display case right now. I wish I could see my face, my front. But nope, that's a future versions thing. Break the one below, and this one doesn't break until I get outside. All right. More explore. Trying to find a non-floating map so that I can easily get over to it. All right, can I clutch? Okay, good. We didn't get a lag spike. We didn't get a lag spike. We're doing good there. Yes. What a wonderful little thing. Yes. Yes. Iron ore. We're going to get some of that. Why not? And, what block do I place to mark out where everything was taken from? There's dirt, and then that's... Yeah, we'll just, glass it up. Ooh, goody. Yes. It generated like that, didn't it? I forget the exact thing, but if we place any stone items there, it means that'll regenerate iron, which is a fun and cool glitch, not an exploit. No, it's just a lamer exploit than some of the other exploits we have access to. No, it's definitely an exploit. Getting infinite iron that way is fat and sassy behavior. Yes, most certainly so. Yes. All right. Where am I in the world? Let's refresh. 1723. All right, we're getting close to a corner. I think I'm going to get a little bit closer to this side. Why not? It's so much faster to walk than it is to swim, so... Water is always my least favorite obstacle, other than lava. But lava is only an obstacle at the bottom of the world. Yes. Most certainly so, yes. Yes. We're doing just fine. Yeah. Wait, I've been here before. Dang. We're already going in circles. Neat. So I'm not going to generate much lag unless I just continue to go in this direction, huh? This is a prime direction to travel forward. At least it should be. This one. Because it's around the edge of a world, right? Yes. It's getting dark. Once it gets too dark, then we'll switch back to the Lego set.
Legos.
Tasty. Get some dirt.
Boom, boom. Let's place the block. Let's go for tail.
Yeah. And we'll climb to the top and just see where that gets us before nighttime. Oh, what's this? Have I been here before, this area? Maybe. So many megabytes. I'm going to have a megabyte to eat this world. With redstone, of course. Darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Why was that song huge back in, like, 2018, 2019? When was that song huge? When was everybody going off? Like, yeah, hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Ah, no. You're not going to get a Sound of Silence cover right now. No. Nope. No. No! It's not good. No. Well, I did not get to a good spot before dark. So. Yeah. Dang it. Come on! Of course you come in right now. Meow. Alright, let's climb up. Hello, cat. I'm gonna have to kick you out soon. Meow. You just want attention, don't you? Alright. We're up, and then we just look at the moon. We love the moon, 'cause it is close to us. Hello. Alright. I'm gonna have to eject you from the premises. You goober. Mostly because he's gonna chew on cords and knock stuff over. That's her favorite thing to do. You do not claw my suit. It gets hot in here. Ugh. Oh, I bonked my keyboard with my knee. Wow. Wow. Alright, so we return to our scheduled programming. Alright, let's go. Escape. And then we'll go to camera full. And then boom. Back to game and look at the sky. See what's up there. So we need, for the build, 2 of these little white bricks. Yeah, 2 of these, yeah. So then we throw them down in the corner, or no, adjacent to the corner. Like so. Yeah. Then, I think my prioritization of movement, I think I may want to put this over that corner. Good. All right, back to game. And there's the moon. Gorgeous, isn't it? So now, we get 2x4. We get a 1x4. We smack them together. Get a, so 1x8. Yeah. And then we stack plates. Ah, we're stacking plates. No, no. Why? Thanks, Lego. I hate this. And then get those, and then we'll place these brick masonry pieces there. Like so. Then we build 2 of those. Okay, 2 of those. So, So it's this. First, same as first, and yeah, we'll just go from memory, muscle memory. Yes. And, yep, a 1x4 plate. Good. Boom. Second one. So we got 2 of them right here. Yeah. Next one. Next page. We'll place that down. Okay. So they form the internal corners. Oh, is this the boxing ring? I think yes, it is. Yep. So then we get another 1x12. And we start doing some weird stuff, I guess. So the masonry blocks go here. I think. Yep. Okay, so it's 1x2 bricks. The green and the orange. Let's get our mouse centered on the moon now for moonset, sunrise. Okay. Yep, so then it's green on this side, orange on this side, and then we get some 1x2s, and we put those in the corner. Simple is. I am Steve. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. That's horrible. All right. So this should probably go. Oh. Ah, we're stacking plates again. No! Stop stacking plates. I want to stack plates at the gym, not in my Lego set. I should get back to the gym. I'm surprised at how tight this suit fit. I thought it would be a lot slimmer on me. A lot more loose, but it's actually quite tight. Maybe I bulked up already. And then we get these 1x2 tiny pieces, and we place them there, and then that's the center of the ring. Where did I put the... Okay, it's on my leg. It's on my leg. Leg O. You put them on the leg. Yep, that's right. That's why they're called Legos. They go on your legs. Oh. That's so stupid. Okay, and between the colored pieces, you get these big plates. All right, it's a nice little boxing ring. And chicken jockey. Yeah, that's right. I said it. I said the thing. Then below these plates, you get a centered cylindrical axle piece. Yep, 2x2 circle brick. Whatever you call that. Then you just... Okay. So the middle... Okay, yeah, this is good. So we're stacking more plates. Ah, dang it. I hate that. Yeah, so then all it is just those plates. And you get the 2x4s and place them in the corners, and then you leave some room for turntables. And then that's all bag one. It's just so dark at night that I don't want to travel too much at night. It does look nice when I torch up the area. Right. It's probably time to look at the sun again. Finally throw that out. Yes! Oh, that's good. Yep. So this is all of bag 1. Yes! All right, cool. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey! It's going to be light soon, so it's time to switch my overlay back to monitor 1 full. Good. We hit back to game, and then we can start going and exploring a little bit more. I'm not going to get light outside. Okay, why don't we dump bag 2 out? Find a place to put the stuff from bag 1, maybe? Oh, okay. Bag 2 is all the way over there, dang it. Oh, no, but it's getting light. We don't need to grab it. Oh! 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 This is going to be good. Ooh. Now I gotta get down from the ledge. I didn't realize how... Oh, ow. Only broke my fall so much with that. Oh. Ah, it's the 14A classic world. Why am I finding all the cool stuff that's more just archival and not the cool stuff that I want to build with at the moment? Because this is the 14A world that doesn't have a whole ton in it. And of course it got repopulated, so it's a mix of old and new trees and stuff. Yeah. Of course I get this one. I'm just in the right quadrant for it, huh? I mean, it is nice to finally discover it. So I'm going to get the coordinates for it and then build my way down. This was generated in Minecraft Classic 14A_08. So it has the old balloon tree style, though of course a lot of it's been overwritten by the classic 15 and onward small trees that are not balloon style. Well, old balloon. I'm going to call them old balloon style. I guess we could also call them cubic, because those ones are just regular oak tree. The ones that aren't. Like, you see those squares, that's, yeah. That's a classic 14 style. Ow. So we're just going to have to build our way back up. So, why do I do this to myself? There we go. That's good. That's very good. Of course, this was the update that added sand, gravel, logs, leaves, and it was a very, very monumental update. Very good update. Yep, we got our funny, goofy Terraria tree. Oh. Gosh, dang it. Our leaves are gone. Freaking. Dang it. We'll have to fix this later. I'm not going to worry about it now. The signage? Yeah. I had something cool going with all those leaves. Master Chief, hello there, Markiplier. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, so now it's the time that I usually start. I've been going for like 6 hours now. That's right, it's one of the extended streams, but glad to have you here, Master Chief. I'm just reminding everybody of everybody else, aren't I? But yeah, we're just exploring our infinite terrain for the most part now. I definitely do want to build infrastructure. And oh, I love these old trees. The ones from 14A that were immediately removed, the next version a couple days later. Also the first version that sound was teased to be in, but it wasn't added. It's C418 started composing music for Minecraft around the time that this version was released. What's with the suit? Oh, it's kind of a visual gag, but also I'm celebrating. I'm absolutely celebrating that my world is now infinite, and all the old worlds are finally imported into Classic. But yeah, I'm probably not going to be in a suit next live stream. It's getting hot and stuffy in here, and I want to switch to a t-shirt, but nope. We are going to keep this up! We got to keep it up! We got to keep it up! And of course, when it gets dark, it's so dark, it's hard to explore, so we're building a Lego set in the background, because Chicken Jackie. Yeah, please. I need to stop saying the thing. Please help me, help me, help me. What a goof. I do love the dip over there. It's like you get an anvil head shaped mountain that way. Ooh, we got some lag. That's good. That's good to have lag. Why? Why is it good to have lag? It means that there's a new, well, old world. You can keep it commando. Bro. I'm gonna have at least pants on, even if they're like really short boxer shorts for sleeping in. Because I gotta get up and go places occasionally on live stream just to grab stuff. Like the knives for opening my Lego box. Waka 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 waka. Yeah. I'm horrible, aren't I? Yeah, that's something Master Chief would do. I think he is commando inside his suit. And the suit takes care of all his bodily functions, just like the power armor from Fallout. I can only imagine how comfortable that would be, though. I wouldn't think it very comfortable. We're definitely going to want to get the whole border around the Classic 14 area, though. Make it a cohesive piece of terrain before stuff gets repopulated. Yeah. But yeah, the 1 block deep water clutch I did earlier. Oh my gosh. I could have been ejected back to spawn and lost even more items. Because I'm trying to find items from one of the old maps. I'm trying to loot it, per se. For stuff that I can only get in Indev 2010-0128. And yeah, it's goofy like that. Recall correctly, this may be the area where it's a little bit more sparse. Have a stress reliever inside your suit. Yep, Cortana does that with those pieces. And, and I guess they think it's good for Master Chief. Maybe that's why he's so infatuated with her in the later Halo games, but I think a lot of people would really like to consider Halo 4 and 5 non-canon. And I would tend to agree. They kind of wasted a lot of potential with a lot of things in there. I mean, it was fun and all, but I think Halo 5 was more fun than Halo 4. I don't know. Then again, I've only played Halo 5. I haven't played Halo 4. But I just kind of avoid that game. I think Halo 1, 2, 3, 3 ODST, and Reach are just perfect. And I really liked Infinite as well. I just wish there was more content. There just wasn't enough content in Infinite. Cortana is the only anime waifu I have. Yeah, you gotta keep it wheezy, Master Chief. Okay, yeah, we have the full border discovered. So, let's check our NBT Explorer and see where I am at now. Okay. Interesting. Is that another perfect floating island, or is it a good... Is that a perfect floating island I just saw pop in? Okay, it's not perfect, but it is good. Would be a good place to build. Oh, yeah. Excuse me for the burp. It is going to be sunset soon. I'm going to have to dial in where I'm moving, because I may be too far for old terrain to pop in. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Have you seen this miniseries called ODST versus Helldivers? No. I don't always see everything that would even pop into my feed, but I've never even heard of it. Sounds interesting, though, because they do have similar armor. Yeah. Vault Tech is horrible as always. I really do need to beat the original Fallout games. Not Fallout 3. I'm talking Fallout 1 and 2 with the Master and Frank Horrigan and, of course, the Enclave as the main villains. Oh, what's this world over here? It's good. It's good. Yes. Oh, let's see. Let's see what's down here. Oh, is it not floating? It's not floating. Is it inland? It's classic. Can't hate on classic. Oh, did I get the 14A world? Crap, I didn't. Dang. It's mostly comedy animation. It has 8 episodes. Nice. Good to hear. Oh, this was our 25A survival test world. Oh, we'll definitely climb over that and go across. Yeah, just get over the edge slightly and start going down. Ooh, it's getting dark. Dang. If we had the water elevator all the way down, that would be nice, but that would have been a pain in my butt to do during Classic, so we didn't. So this one has lava below, if I recall correctly. And so there's going to be higher lava than the infinite lava sea, and that's going to be cool. Let's get down, and then we're back to Legos. Lego. Lego. I forget the exact tune from Lego Island. Such a nostalgia trip, though. And we'll start going down a little bit more. Get the staircase in. This is our old survival test world. Yeah, this is mostly an exploration live stream. Next one should be building, if I can just find the right resources. Oh, dang. All right, it's getting dark. Place some torches down. Looks a little different than it did during survival test. Dare you to step on those Legos? Oh, man. You did give me an idea. I do kind of not want them to break, because I may actually give those sets away to people. But I might do something of the like. I don't know. Something only my own dark designs could come up with. Yes. So, where's bag 2? I gotta go grab it. All right. So, let's switch over to the camera full screen. Good. We'll hit back to game, have the game showing in the corner. The daylight cycle goes. All right, bag 2. Bag 2. We shall build. Whack my eyebrow with my headphones. Legos. Legos. All right. Get some more out. Ooh, I think this one has the chicken jockey in it. Oh, I'm horrible, aren't I? Just get those wrappings. I'll clean that up later. I'll keep that in its little bag, and we'll keep this in its little bag. And imagine doing a job web interview. Oh, my word. A chicken jockey. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Wow, we've already got 50 views today. Yep. All right, we start with the baby zombie. All right, I just put those together. And where's his legs? I need his legs on my Legos. Please. Yes, there it is. All right, the new short legs with hinges. That's cool. It is quite cool, but at the same time... Look at this ugly thing! I hate it! I hate it so much! I hate it! Ah! Explain the dirty socks by the door. What? What dirty socks? It's not a dirty sock. That's a sleeping mask. Ooh. Jemima. Hello, first time catching a stream. Nice, glad to have you here. I'm kind of just waiting for the daylight cycle to go. We just updated Infdev 2010-0327, or the March 27th Infdev, meaning we finally have infinite terrain alongside the classic terrain. Right now, I am in the survival test world, and I'm just waiting for daylight to pass, because I have a Lego set to build in the meantime, which is fine. I'm sick of exploring at night. Decided, hey, you know what? I'm gonna crack out the I'm sick and jockey. Yes, set. Please tell me if that's getting too annoying. Yeah, it's a sleep mask because sometimes I sleep way too late in the day. I get too busy cooking with stuff. Yeah. Well, how wonderful. How wonderful is this? Yes. All right, we get these 2 bricks together, well, 3, and then we get the little clips from the tiny bag. All right, we need 2 of these pieces. Yep. Yes. All right, and then those go. That's not very sound building technique, but it's there, so we'll do it like this, and then boom, we got the clip. I think this is for the chicken jockey. All right. Oh, yeah, it definitely is. All right, then we get the bumper plate. Put that on the back, like this. Boom. There's more headlight plates I need. They're probably in the small bag. No, they're not. Okay, that's interesting. I'm usually expecting 1x1 brick there. Okay. And then those go like this. No. It's like this. Okay. So down in like that. I'll get the second one. And yes, all right, perfect. And we can rotate. Yep, I should probably light up the cliff to show that there is a very massive, noticeable chunk seam. Yep, there is. Let's get one higher up the wall. Cool. And then we'll retract a little bit. See where the moon goes. So now that the room looks empty, there's no posters, Cortana anime figures on my walls. I'm thinking to hang up some of Christopher Zatterstrand's art that he did for the paintings in Minecraft. I just need to buy one of those prints sometime to do it. So that headlight brick, okay, goes to one of these here. I'll go down over. Yep, that'll help smooth out the front. And, all right. Get one of these backrest pieces. I forget what these pieces are called. And that's how we do the chicken feet. Okay, yep. And boom. You can hop around like a chicken jockey should. Jack Black attack. That's horrible. I'm horrible. Where do we find these smooth plates? All right, good. There we go. The body of the chicken is coming along. Okay, that's cool. Almost done. And then it should be daylight soon. We're going to have to see the sunrise from that side of the map. The moon has disappeared beyond the horizon. So then, from the front, we place that there, back. Smooth piece. Yep. We are going to need the printed eyes tile for the chicken face. What direction do they need to face? Okay, it's down. Good. Yep. There he is. That looks so stupid and cursed. So, what do you think the vice principal, Lady Mary, the villager at the end? I haven't seen the movie. All I know is some spoilers. It's going to be really goofy, though. I bet. I don't know how to feel about that scene from what has been described. That's going to be horrible, I'm guessing. Well, what do you know? All right, well, we got the bill. We got to get the jumper plate in the middle, and then we can get the gizzard. And then we can make the little zombie ride it. All right. I think we've peaked. We finally have a second jockey in Minecraft. Lego. Yes. All right. That's wonderful. I am Steve. I hate this. Oh, well. Inspector Gadget's going to do the review. Oh, let's, I'm going to switch back to my main screen. Oh, since you kept saying the lines, I thought you saw it yet. Yeah, no, I haven't. I haven't, unfortunately. I'm going to keep doing it knowing nothing about the movie, and then when I finally see the movie, I'm probably either going to love the bit a lot more, or I'm going to start hating myself just like the Cinemassacre guy. Let's torch up the 14A world a little bit. Do something a little bit. But yeah, everything here repopulates, meaning that ores will generate in stone, so literally don't build with stone. That's one of my rules for old Minecraft anyway. I don't like how it looks. Yeah, I don't. Tis what tis. Check. Oh, here. Yeah. Oh, how can you be unmuted? I had to add a role to you in order for you to be unmuted, so you should be able to speak now if you pull. Which one's this? Oh, it was tied between Infdev and 1.13 to 1.17. Interesting. But there were literally only 2 people who voted in that poll. Okay. Back to game. And since we get sunrise, it's good. Good to keep going. Yeah. Feel free to come and go as you please. This is an extended stream, and that's why I have the excuse of doing those little builds and stuff, but otherwise, it is mostly Minecraft. If you guys don't like the Lego set stuff, please let me know. I got a rose. Okay. But yeah, let's follow the sun, I guess. A little bit. Excuse me. It is hot in this suit. Excuse me. All right, where am I? NBT Explorer, that's what we need to see. All right, refresh, and all right, we're at negative 3189, 1344. Negative 3189, comma 1344, and this is going to be classic. This is not 14A, no, this is the 25 underscore 05 ST world. Boom. All right, we're going to save that in our text document. Good. Goody goody. And we'll just keep on traveling. Just a lot of traveling. Oh, this is one of my favorite little things that's been generated so far. It's really just simple. It's just a bridge. Just a little bridge. Oh my word, that's so cute. Oh, yes. What a wonderful little thing. Ooh, So, how we doing? Am I traveling way too far? If I'm around 4,000, I'm probably SOL. 30, yeah, okay. It's time to take a right turn. Otherwise, we're going to probably stop finding old world. I'm just wanting to find old world. Generate the terrain around them, and I'll stop doing that once I finally find a world that gives me all the items I need, like bricks and cloth and bricks and cloth and cloth and bricks and flint and steel and bricks and cloth and just all the goodies that we could need to ever build anything, because we are going to have to do some of that. We also have to construct our block museum, so we're going to have to find some relatively flat terrain like that over there, because there's really no flat terrain in 327. It is all just amplified. It's amazing, though. I love it. Ooh. Yeah, just catch your fall with some blocks. Ooh, there's lag, there's lag. Oh, that's good, that's good! Oh, it's good. Let's just keep traveling in this direction. Eventually, we shall see our prize. The intended prize is... Where is a world generated in Indev 2010-128, or the January 28th Indev, that has all the qualifications for my amusement, and so forth. Probably like 10,000 blocks away from Hell Island and Paradise, sorry, and Normal Island. Those main worlds of mine. Because with the past few live streams, it was those. I spent so much time on Hell Island. Huge. Should probably find that sometime within the next week. We got the streamathon going though, so we'll see. We'll see. A little quiet in the chat. There's lag, there's lag. Oh, there's the world. Oh, yes, this is amazing. I'm just so glad to have it here. I'm determined. We shall find what we look for, what we seek is. But yeah, the Hall of Paintings is not going to be properly imported because entities do not save nor get loaded. Oh wow, we're getting a lot of lag. What could cause that? What kind of world would cause that much lag? You're seeing all this stuttering? Yikes. Yikle my Michael. Could I have found the flat world with the torch tree? That could be the case. I'll be sad if it breaks in this version. It's going to break no matter what, so we're going to build a 16x sized one. I think we might have... Ah, it's floating! No! And we've been here before. That is just foul. Ah! We've already been here. Let me find new stuff. No. Oh. Yeah, maybe I should just... Should I sewer slade? Go back to spawn, or should I keep... I think I want to keep exploring. I don't want to die and lose all my stuff over here. Could put it in a chest, that would work. But I don't want to. I have bad navigation skills, huh? Ow. Pork chop! We get to eat the pork chop. Yes. We got a lot of anvil-shaped terrain. A lot of interesting overheads. Like that. That's an anvil there. This is a little bit like an anvil, but it's a little more like, what do you call that? I don't know. Oh, what'd you say? Of course, there's torches, because I've already been here. Ah! Man. It's annoying. Let's see. Let's refresh. Okay, so 1250. Let's pay attention to the Z value. Okay. So we're getting closer to spawn. It's just a lot of walking today. Build. Please. Oh, dang it. We'll just leave that there. Get some dirt. Dirt for the miner. And we're going to nerd pull all the way up. Ah, ugh, ugh. Right, there we go. And boom, boom, boom. That's horrible. I hate this section of the world. Oh, there's more. Oh, is there something new? Ow. Yikle my Michael.
Yes. Ooh, this is good. Maybe. We'll see.
Because there's no caves yet. So that wouldn't be a good source of lag. That looks like the Adventure Update logo. Curious. I probably just induced a bunch of rage into some old Minecraft players by mentioning the Adventure Update. I don't care. Yes. We'll see. Where is it? Okay, let's check our position. And okay, let's just hone in on Z. The Z value. Because that should bring us maybe to new terrain if we go to the negative quadrant. We shall see, though.
We shall see. Yes, quite so. Good.
Well, it is what it is. We'll see. Let's check. Is this changing our Z value or our X value? I think it's changing our X value a little bit more. So if we hone in on Z, is Z this way? We'll swim over to that island. A small little island with a cute little tree.
You must bring us a shrubbery.
Good. I should watch that movie again. It's a good movie. It's funny.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's see. Is this Z value changing? Yes! All right, we found the direction we're traveling in. All right, perfect. We should find new sections of old terrain over here. Good old overhang over there. The fog, of course, obscures and obfuscates it, but it's there. Oh, it looks so nice. Should probably drink some water soon, because I'm on water. Oh, I got a ping. Did I? Oh. Fun, haha. Feel like this will turn out quite cool in later versions. It's quite unique. I always see people put worlds all together in the center. Yeah, it was actually probably going to be a little easier to do it like this fish or alpha or thorn pattern, whatever you call that symbol. Which was just kind of me randomly placing it in a ring until just kind of dithering it, making sure there was at least 128 blocks distance between them so that it would fit nicely in. So if we, okay, so yeah, we've been around here. Yeah, this is one of the first places we visited. This old classic map, that's cool. Of course, not all of these loaded in on MC Edit, but tis what tis. Anyway, let's get back after I drink some water. It's getting dark. Excuse me. There's lag. Yes. All right. Hopefully that's not just the sunset, because sunset causes lag all the way until the adventure update, which is one of the good things, one of the good changes that came with that update. Even to old heads. But for me, I'm not really an old head. I like old Minecraft and I like new Minecraft. I think they're both very good, fun gameplay experiences with their own unique benefits and drawbacks of playing in them. And it's the same game in some regards and a different game in others. Like the mechanics, they definitely did overhaul and change them in the adventure update. But they aren't necessarily bad changes. They're just more tedious and different. Alright, let's follow over to the side. Maybe we'll find something. Just get over that hill and then we'll finish off bag 2. Yes. And then probably towards the end, I should probably put together the thumbnail. Just show a little bit of the process that it takes for me to make one. Oh, I didn't get a photo of myself for the next live stream prepared ahead of time. I could reuse an old one or one that hasn't appeared in a thumbnail yet, but I don't think I have a good one that I want to do that with. So, depends on what my audience wants right now. Yeah, let's just watch the daylight cycle. All right, let's go in here and camera full. All right, and back to game. We'll see the moon. Bag 2. All right, bottom plate, bottom tile. I mean, where is it? Where is it? All right, there it is. Well, all right. Axle this plate. Boom. And we get a masonry brick. Ah! Not a 1x4 top. There it is. Good. And brick side outside. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Just like this. Boom. Jumper plates. Middle jumper plates. So we'll just put those in there. Boom. And where's the other one? Guessing I'm going to have to build 2 of those. Maybe. It might be time to turn on the light soon. In my room, I don't know. Alright, we get a 10 long Technic axle. Just like this, and we stick it through here. Boom. Oh. Oh, I see. I kind of see what's going on now. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Get one of these bricks with the holes through the middle and get a circular tile to go on top, and those are in the tiny parts bag. All right, let's adjust our camera in-game to look at the moon, where it is. Look up at the sky. Just take in the day-night cycle. All right. Yep, the piece, and it goes over onto this. Boom. And we make 2 of those. Oh, I see. Yeah. So that goes... Yeah, rebuild it from memory. Axle here. Slotted piece in here. Let's get the tile that goes on top. Yeah. Tile that goes on top, just like that. Jumper plates. If I find one. Well, I got the masonry piece. That's good. And then, where's the bottom? Where's the bottom piece? Jumper tiles. Jumper plates. 1x2 jumper over there. I don't like looking down. All right, and then just 1 more jumper plate, and then we'll have that step complete. Good. Yep, all right. So we got that constructed, and we're good to go there. Oh, okay. So those go on the turntable. Oh. So that's how you get the fight scene in. So I get one of these little bushing pieces. Put it over the through line here. In my experience, those Lego arenas like that weren't all that fun to play with, not gonna lie. Oh, and there's a green one. I think that one is... Okay, that one's in the big bag of parts. And I'll just put it on this one here while it's up before I place it down so that I can actually show off what the ring looks like now. Yeah. So you get the pieces that move around like that. Boom. It's so silly. And rotated in an unsavory fashion. I didn't like that. Let's adjust our camera again towards moonset and then sunrise. Ah, we get to play some brown bricks. Yes, brown bricks. Finally, that's the part that I've been waiting for. Oh, yeah. Brown bricks. Yep, just like that. Just hold it out for the camera to see. Yes. So just get 4 in the corners. Just like that. The Wooden Mansion boxing ring. That's the set. Chicken jockey. Oh, what a classic. Yes. I can't wait to see the movie. I think I'm not going to like it, but I also think I'm going to like it. I don't know. What can I say? Okay, and we get 8 more brown bricks. And those are going... Ah, okay. So those go like so, creating kind of a T shape around each of the edges. So just like yeah. There's a 1 block gap too. Oh, we'll get the planks texture kind of there within the ring that way. Using some masonry bricks, if I have read ahead. I don't think I have. I'm probably wrong. Ooh. Yep, and it goes right down here. Yep, so we just need 2 more of these. Brown bricks! I love brown bricks. I'm building with brown bricks and Minecraft. We need to have that in another Minecraft movie. Yep, so the ring looks like that now. Yes. Oh, wonderful. Excuse me. All right. A bunch of 1x4s. Cool. At least I'm not stacking plates on a Lego set. That's good. We had to do that earlier. Oh, that sucked. Okay. So, starts being placed there. Let's grab another. Yeah. And we do a little bit of a corner like that, but the plates are aligned to the rotator, the turntables. Right. Yeah. It's good. So we'll just build around like that. Yep. See if I can get that good. Like that. Yeah. Once the moon goes, we are back to gaming in Minecraft. Oh, it looks like we're just about at sunrise. Good! Alright, this is what it looks like now. Woo! That's dumpy. Excuse me. Let's go back to game. Alright, where's our coordinates right now? Refresh. Okay. Oh, 571. Are we just going to keep going in this direction? I think so. What? Where did that noise come from? Of course, I've already placed torches here. Oh, I must be trying to go to the sunrise direction. Dang it. Well, that's why there's all these torches here, but they're going to get cut off on this side. Okay. Okay, good, good. Terrain is just so nice. But yeah, let's check our location. Refresh. 555 instead of 571. Okay, yeah, we're traveling in the right direction. Good. So hopefully we can find some old terrain that we haven't checked out yet on this stream. Yes. It's good.
Yes.
Well, I guess we'll just look at our beautiful swimming animation, because I forgot to go to the right portion of the map. Yes. Oh, what a horrible. Well, we'll just keep going. Man, it's getting so hot and stuffy in here. I kind of want to open my door. Even if the cat comes in, I'll just have to kick her out and close the door again. Then get hot. Super duper hot.
Super hot.
Yes. For those who know. Yes. Okay, let's check out this. 365. All right, we're getting close. I think it may be either farther or closer on this side. I don't know. We'll see. But I don't think we've been at this Z value before. We'll see. These Indev worlds have their forever home here, in my forever world, yes. Oh, I guess the sun sets in the north, does it? That's helpful. Oh, there's lag. Yes! Okay, good. Check our coordinates, just to be certain. Okay. We are getting close. Close to something. I can't tell which yet. Oh, we could use chest save fail to get good amounts of certain understacked items. That might be the best use of that one, because understacked items are really good. Insanely good. I mean, they work all the way till release 1.9, if I recall correctly. I don't know if you can place them down past, like, release 1.6. I'm not sure. But you can definitely dispense them properly. And you can move them around just fine in 1.5. I noticed that when I did a preliminary test of this world and its inventory. But it is what it is.
Now, where is the classic world? Yes. Oh, wait. I mean, no, another world. Yes, okay.
Did I just see a long world show up here, or am I just seeing things? Yeah, I'm just seeing things. Well, we're at the peak. Nothing. Are we may be too far away. Let's see. What direction is this on the X? Don't know if I'm going negative X or positive X this way. Can't tell. I'm seeing lag spikes, so maybe we'll find something. Oh, I think it's there. Of course, clouds obviously move with the player, which is weird. Annoying even, but we'll make do with it. Yes. Nope, I don't think it was there. Well, we are getting lag and light updates, so maybe it is. It should be the negative quadrant? Yeah, it should be. We're about to hit the no diamond zone. Ah! Bah humbug! We don't want negative diamonds. We want positive diamonds. But we don't get... We get what we get, and we don't throw a fit. That's just how it'll be. But with these worlds constantly repopulating until some format change indefinitely in the future, or some update that will actually cause things to be set to terrain populated 1, will finally have good stuff. But otherwise, we will get a bunch of diamonds in these chunks eventually if they remain unpopulated through early release, since it's a issue that only exists in really early alpha, beta stuff, that you don't get enough diamonds on the negative coordinates, or they're just so much more in positive coordinates, and It's just a really annoying bug and glitch. I wish Notch just noticed that one earlier and patched it sooner, but he didn't, so that's just a pain in my arse. Oh well, tis what tis. Oh, there's... Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's right, skeletons do spawn new mobs. We're gonna want to run. Let them get culled by me walking out and them not being safe to chunk, because they don't get safe to chunk at the moment. I do want to burn down this tree. I do. Let's do it. Nobody will know. Because tile ticking was just re-enabled a couple versions ago. So things should burn down just fine. Alright, let's get some glass. Pillaring up. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Lag, lag, lag. Yes, please. No. It's just more of this good terrain. Just want to find my items. The good items that I want to keep. Well, just... That is a very nice mountain. Alright, let's see. Where are we? Okay, so this is probably the direction to travel. This diagonal. It's like, where are the lag spikes coming from? Because it's definitely lighting updates. I just wonder if it's coming from new chunks or not. Sorry, old chunks. Because it's old terrain. And again, it may be just coming from the new terrain. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Where are they? Just not that many of them. Okay, we can jump down. Catch ourselves before we wreck ourselves. Yes. Should be just a straight line, straight shot, maybe? I don't know. We can always take a right turn. Just surprised that we're not seeing any of them. It's just like, what? I'm sure I placed them right around this area, and I did. Is it just that the negative quadrants have really broken stuff in alpha save format? Early alpha save format? It's not reported as a bug. It's only in older Infdev versions from phase 1 that have that bug. Or negative coordinate locations just don't save. But I would be pissed if they had that. Because obviously it's saved to disk. But if it gets overwritten and then deleted, that's just the worst. We'll see. Oh, there's lag. I think we might have found it. Nope, that's just the sunlight, the day-night cycle. Man, all these false flags. Ay. Just find me some Indev terrain! It's been a while. I'm dry, I'm thirsty, I'm parched. Where is it? All this undrinkable water around. Dagnabbit, doggone it. Dagnabbit. Ugh. I won't rest until I find it. To find some of it. Please. Is it there? Yes, please. I needs it. Yeah, it's like, wow. It's just not here, huh? This terrain is phenomenal, though. Alright, let's check. Where am I? Well, I guess I'm not negative Z enough. It is a moon set. It's going to be really dark soon enough. Probably time to get back to the full screen. Yeah, like this. And we'll just have the sunset playing in the background. Wow. The moonrise. All right, back to placed all those. Cool. All right, 1 by 1 tiles. Got it. This bag. And they go into okay. Yeah, so there's 4 of them, and they go down. Cover place that's missing. I'll show it once it's down on in. Gotta be quick. Quick about that. Okay, yep. So now the little 1 by 1 tiles make it look a lot nicer. We're not done yet, though. Okay, yeah. So those are 1 by 10s or 12s? 1 by 12s, it looks like. Yeah. And then 1 by 4s. Okay. Let's go across this direction here. Oh, okay. Yep. Just like that. And we get some 1 by 4s, and we'll place them there. And it's staggered, so it actually holds together. Thank you, Lego, for not having me stack too many plates in a direction that's impossible to separate them from. Which you did on earlier parts of this build. Ugh. Yes. Alright, goody, goody. So now everything's a little bit higher and staggered, and that's nice. We're getting the slope pieces in and on. So that's fine. 8 of those, okay. And to the corners, got it. So we'll just grab all those. I'll start with these 5. Quite so, good. Quite so. Jolly good show. Ah, welcome back, Vivian. Glad to have you here. Just kind of building a Lego set while I wait for night to pass, because it is annoying to explore at night. You just don't see anything. He's got a haircut. Oh, nice. Looking fresh? I hope so. Yep, so just slopes like that. I need 3 more. There's 3. Good. Good to go. All right. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Boom. That step's done. And that's a part. Okay. Get these little handle pieces, little tiles, and I guess there's a little scorecard feature with it. So yeah, these tiny, tiny pieces. 3 of each. You're looking fresh? Nice. Oh, ah! Oh, I think I just lost a piece, dang it. It's on the floor. Fell between my legs. Did it? Or Ah, on the floor. Good. So we just stick them together like this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like that. And then we just keep going with that. Yep. I'll make 3 of those. It's good, yes. So now, yep, we get the little green tiles. I just ate. Oh, nice. I should probably eat soon, but I got 3 hours before I really need to do so. I'll just watch the moon set. And then a sunrise. And then we get back to exploring. Yep, so just little scorecard pieces like this. Go on the left side. Yep. It's like, fine, how are you doing? I'm doing all right. I've been streaming since 10 a.m. now. 10 a.m. Yep. All right, there's the little pieces there. Boom. All right, we'd just do the same thing with orange now, I think, and that's probably it for that bag of parts. Cool. Oh, okay. I think I missed something. Good. It's good to hear you're doing good. Forgot to get these corner pieces in. Oh, nice. Oh, mice. This little rascal rodents. I prefer rats. I'm a rat guy. I like rats. Rats are clean animals compared to mice. If I had a rat, I'd name him Rathu. All right. Yep, on the side. So we got the corners up, and then we can just do those little tiny pieces and get back to exploring. Wow, they are so tiny. And we'll get the little orange tiles down and on. It's gonna be sunrise soon. Cool. Boom. 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 Get a few more pieces and then back to exploring. Hopefully this is not totally unwatchable. If you don't like the building with Legos, just let me know. I won't continue it if that's not. People came for my forever world, right? I want to add a little bit of variety, a little spice to it, but if people don't like it, they don't like it. And that's, I gotta be beholden to that. Yeah. And those little pieces are done. Boom. All right. Good. All right. We got it. We got it. All right. Back to exploring. Ugh. All right. Let's go to OBS. Monitor 1 full. Back to game. Yep. And it's sunrise. Ooh. Oh, that looks good. So good. And we'll go -Z. Sun rises in the south and sets in the north, it looks like. Should be. This is going to be... Yep, it sets in the north. Good. It's a little bit of cursed Minecraft knowledge. I think it gets changed for like one update and then reverted. So I'll tab over here, refresh. Oh. Nope. It rises in the north and sets in the south. Okay. Never mind, I got it wrong. Oh boy. Get some torches down. Get on some land. Land is always better to traverse than water. I really am excited to get boats someday. Oh, wow, my hand is facing upwards. Cool. Yeah. We just have to travel. We gotta travel farther. I thirst. Looks like I'm out. I'm gonna have to refill it. Okay. Well, that's just our plight. Very much our plight. All right, let's get into the water and go over. Yes. Yeah, the sun looks so much more yellow from under the water and so much more white when you're above. So that's been around since the first Infdev, if not before then. I don't know. I'd have to test. Probably in some sort of recap stream. Or I'd talk about everything I've missed. What if I spawned a mob? Woofda. It's always the skeletons, and they spawn more mobs, because all arrows spawn mobs. Spawn one behind us. C. Oh, we got a zombie that time. Funny. So the only way to get feathers is arrows, which is a little counterintuitive, and also really bad for people who start in this version, because they have no access to mobs without cheating in bows and arrows. Or using Indev level converters, which I did, so. Good job, me. I guess. Oh, I think we might have found one finally. Oh, man. Yes, okay. We have been searching far, far and wide. And we might have finally found another one of our finite worlds in the infinite world. Wow. Just climb over. Wow. My movement needs to get better. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So... Yep, come on, yes. Could it be? Is it true? Is there one there? Am I seeing one? Is there one up in front? Come on, tell me, please. Where are all my finite worlds? Oh, are they? Did they get deleted? Because this is negative quadrant? Alright, let's check where I am. Negative 1365. Just go farther towards negative X. And then negative Z. Maybe we're just too close to spawn. We might just be. I'll find out. Just gotta travel past negative 3000 on in the north direction. Maybe. Maybe we'll get there and finally see something. Okay, yep, there's lag. But it is catching itself faster, so that may just be the terrain generation. I can't tell you! Oh man, this is indeed something. Ooh. Okay. Lag, yep, yeah. Is it before my eyes? Okay, it seems to be more towards this diagonal that I'm getting the lag. Or is it, okay, more forward? Diagonal? Hello? Can I find it? Please! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it inland? Is it not floating? Have I found it? Oh my word. Oh, of course it's freaking floating. Gosh darn. That would have been so fine without floating. I just don't want to bridge over there and risk everything. We've already traveled so far. We'll see. At least it's good to take note of where it is. Just don't know what size it is, though. It's a floating hell. So it's going to be one of the ones from January 28th. So it's going to have all the items I'm looking for to dupe and use in builds, but it's just not in the right... It's not the right world type for what I'm trying to do. This one's probably a long world, if I recall correctly. It's going to be long, huge. Do it, Bro! Don't egg me on, Layton. Oh, no. There's no sneaking. Like, I immediately would fall off and go into lava. It's more of a death. Like, yeah, no. I'm not even going to speed bridge because I clip through every block I place. Yeah, it's like I immediately jump off and die. Maybe an alpha 1.1. I'm just trying to find something. It's... Yeah, it would be horrible for me to bridge over. It's just... Hookah. There might... Actually, I think I theorized there might be a way that's good. Is if I place on the side of an existing block here, and then I... Oh, could go to the side a little bit like that. This may be more efficient. No, game over. I'm dead. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Can use that as a bridge. But, oof. Yeah. See, I'm fine with jumping down and catching myself. Ah, fuck! Excuse me. No. Oh. Alright, we're back at spawn. 20. Try doing it 3 blocks at once. Dude, I just died. I think you're a little too late. Angles are better. I have discovered that. I didn't clutch in time. Oh, crikey. 2490. And this is negative 1881. That is death spot floating hell. Well, those items are gone. That's fun. I could change my spawn to where I died, but that's cheating. It's time to change my death count. Take it like a man. 58. Finish. Render. Save render. Death count. Yep. Yes. Okay, we're good. There we go. Alright, well, I finally got to show off this glitch. Oh my gosh. They're all here. Yeah, there's no glass. I'm gonna have to use sponges. At least I have some armor that's stacked I can wear. Get the axes. Definitely bring some of that with me. What else? I don't need lit furnaces. Apple's gonna be the only food. We'd have no TNT! Ah! No arrows. Ah! Okay, we're going to have all this food. I can't be as risky with my falling then. Shoot. This stone would work for understacking. We'll put one back in the chest. We'll save an apple in the chest as well. If we have... Okay, we're going to need to put one legging there just in case. I'm going to have to run to the tinkle pot. Like, real quick. Let's suit up. Gold armor, full set. So I'm going to go the opposite direction that we traveled in the first time. Oh, we're going to have to mine for some coal, too. What if I murdered him? With an axe or set him on fire. Yeah. Of course, he's dead and I can just push him around. Yeah, that's fun. Alright, I'm gonna have to go to the tinkle pot real quick. We'll just watch the sunset. Moonrise while I'm at that. I'll be right back. How's it going? Glad to be here. Glad to have you here. Just, yeah. Headphones and get back to the game. All right. So it's going to be much harder to get over places. Let's push this guy around a little bit more. Why not? Because we can. Does it cause my hand to wig out? No, it doesn't. That's just a weird thing on the wiki that's incorrect. Okay. So where do we go? Because items do not save in the chunks they're in. So those items that we dropped are all going to be lost. It's just... Maybe I'll use fire to navigate? Maybe. Let's go. See. Is that good for a light source? We have only so many uses of it before. Gotta be careful around trees, too. This is going to change the metadata of these blocks if I replace something in there. Because this is going to turn into, like, andesite or something in a future version. If I then place it there. Some weird stone variant. Well, we've got our light source. So what coordinates are we at? Let's see. 48, -1. So it's positive instead of negative, because previously we were looking at mostly negative. Okay, yeah, negative x's. So having it be, yeah, okay. Positive x is a good place to be. Do not set yourself on fire, you idiot. Of course it burns out and there's no more light. Da-da-dang. Well, I think I may want to turn my gamma up in OBS. Just so it's easier for y'all to see. Filters. Video, and this can be... Nope. Close. Dang it! I forgot how to do it. I had to make my screen brighter for y'all to see. Oh, well, at least I can see terrain. It's where we get into water where it's a little too dark. Just let me know if it's way too dark and I'll try and do something. Seems like a lot of people try and dip when I do the Lego set building. So, I think I'm gonna stop on that. Okay. We only have a limited amount of food, so we gotta find a good slope and... And I'm not going to be careful around these. We'll be able to see the coastline from here for a while. Till the whole thing burns down. Of course, it's going to change the metadata of all those blocks. Permanently. Okay, well, it's going to be air with a data value, but that can be reset to 0 with minimal effort and stuff. But we'd have to update to reset anything to 0 with the metadata. Let's keep going. Keep exploring. Yes. Made sure to grab a little bit of a drink before. Oh, just milk. Before I came back upstairs. Because I ran out of water in my bottle. It's like, dang, I've already drank a gallon. Ooh. Is this slope, is this big anvil thing here high enough? No. I don't think it is. It doesn't look high enough for what we're looking for, sadly. Yeah. It may still be a while yet before we find one that stretches all the way to world height limit. I do think I see one that could be close. Closest we've got, I think, is 2 blocks. 1 or 2 blocks. I am looking for terrain that generates all the way to the height limit, and that's just because it has a very cool lighting bug. Yeah, that doesn't look high enough. Where are we? Let's refresh. 409, negative 30. Okay, yes, we're going in a different direction. We should be able to find one of the Indev worlds with the relevant items within no time. Because all we were finding was floating, but if we can find flat, inland, or island, we're in good shape. Now, a Hell Island is going to be pain to find. That's going to be just as bad as floating. Just because of all the lava. Oh, wow, there's lag already? Is it only within 1,000? I thought I put it within 2,000, where nothing is bold terrain. Because we want that Infdev spawn. Okay, how much can I place up here? 6, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wow. Okay. It is clearly not high enough, and that one is not going to be either. It's good to know. I just caused a massive amount of light updates. Oh, there, my game lags, and then we should be fine. There's click mining, which is the best, oldest trick in the book. Sadly, they patched it out. Okay. We're gonna have to eat an apple. What a tasty apple it is. Okay. Let's not die this time! Oh, I caught myself! Oh! I would have died of fall damage, because water is not a clutch. It's horrible in this version. But yeah, we're not going to be able to blow anything up, because we have no arrows, and we have no sand. Not until we find one of our old world. Because none of that generates, and no mobs spawn without arrows. Arrows are what spawn mobs, so... Yeah, losing all our bows and arrows was just bad, but they're not all the ones that we have. We just have to find where I place them in chests. Then we'll be good to go. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, yes. Hopefully I can find a cliff that's high enough for something. Because we're looking for something that gets cut off. And it's not a monolith, we just get some really tall amplified style terrain, basically. We can't build a block museum without having all the blocks. And block IDs that we need, and those are going to be in some of our old worlds, of course. So it's going to be just fine and prime. All right. Catch ourselves. Yes, we got it. We got it. Okay. Okay. We can do this. We can complete what we lost. Yes. Oh, goody goody. And then, of course, once this whole stream is over, I'm going to take a world backup. I don't know if I'm going to post it in the world downloads thing, because I may have to start just posting links to a Dropbox instead of a whatchamacallit. And then tomorrow I should show off the Farlands. Yeah. Where are we? 826, negative 124. Alright, that's good. Oh, I think I might just found it! That looks like a flat top. It's too flat. 2. We shall have to see. Interesting. We'll just have to fix that later. Or replace it with a different block. This is what I have to build with. At least it's understacked, so that's good. But we can't create any more understacked stuff until we find an old piece of terrain that has the right world settings. Yep, and we'll just finish placing them all down, yes. Good. Ooh. Gorgeous. Hopefully my voice isn't too worn out from all this talking, but I gotta yap. I gotta speak. That's right, we're gaming. Could get logs. Those would be a good building block. Our priority, though, is to just find old terrain. Yeah. It's good, it's good, it's very, very good, yes. The great thing about these chunks is that they'll perpetually repopulate, meaning that we will have all new ores, new blocks, mostly new blocks, just new biomes even in the future. The only things that won't change are, say, the dirt and the stone. We will get different trees and different grass tinting, though. I think this may be at the very top of the world. I hope so. Ah. Oh! It's still... Ah! Okay. That's the very top of the world. So close! Yet, so far. That's a lot of light updates. But at least it went through them. Of course, the great thing about the stone item is that it doesn't stack with, well, the cobblestone doesn't stack with the stone when you mine it, so I can have this be perpetually understacked if I'm careful. Oh! Do I jump? Do I jump? I mean, that's like the best way down. But I'm also going to take a significant amount of damage. Okay. Half heart's not bad. Ah, no hearts. Okay, yeah. Oh, and we caught ourselves! Oh, yes, that's good. That's what I like to see. And he sticks the landing. Alright, let's go NBT Explorer. Let's refresh. 1084. Alright, we're halfway there. Halfway to where the old terrain should be. So at least negative 2048. That they should all be. Minimum. By block count. It may be a slightly different number, though. Because I kind of did a lot of the guesswork. The only thing that had to be was multiples of 8 minus 4, basically. Plus or minus 4. Because that way they would be indivisible by 8, but they would be map aligned. Because maps are 8 by 8 chunks, or 128 by 128. And those maps would, that way we can map out everything. Hang it on a wall to get item frames. Good stuff. Good things. For all the old worlds, old types. Wow. Just have to take in the terrain. It does kind of get a little boring looking at the same thing over and over again. Even though this is just really good terrain. It's just, well, see the same thing for a while and starts to lose its charm, maybe. I don't know. I like having new stuff every so often in Minecraft. Yeah, what would I do with a happy ghast in this world? Why did Mojang think that was the best new thing to add? I mean, they're good. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, really? That's your next update? Okay. Why not add just a small new end biome, kind of like what you did with the Pale Garden? Oh well. Of course. It was 2010 Minecraft. What's bro yapping about? Yes. Oh, it's getting dark. Hopefully I can find before we lose it all. Bada binga da boom bada boom boom boom. Wow. Okay. Yeah, my this is starting to hurt. We'll keep going though. We got 2.5 hours. Let's power through. You can barely see a thing, huh? Wow, it does seem like the light at night is a lot better over in positive coordinates than negative coordinates. I don't know what's going on there, too. It's like, what? Because I can actually see things just fine now. They were, like, impossible to see earlier. Maybe it was all the light coming in on my face. From the sunlight. Now that that's gone, it should be easier to locate everything when it's dark. So we're on the positive x coordinates. How close are we now? Let's refresh. Okay. That's good. We're about 500 away. It's still quite dark. Just all those quiet little water splashes. That's fun. That's cool. That's good. Yeah. We're going to have to light that on fire, aren't we? You know, it's basic procedure. Okay. We are building all the way up. Ooh, yep. X-ray and... There's dirt above my head. Oh, I can't see a thing. Crap. Okay. I think I can now. It's good. Oh, it's gorgeous to see them all just burn. Burn, baby, burn! Yes. Oh, that's fun. Let's see some light here. Yep. Only you can start forest fires. Go on. Be a man. Do it. Oh, Smokey the Bear is rolling around right now. He hates that. Ooh. Ow. All right, apple time. Boom, boom. Ow. Boom, boom, boom. All right, good. All right, where are we? 1707. All right, so where are we once we get to the land? I think we're still traveling in the positive X direction, but if I'm not sure, then I'm not sure. I know, real gripping stuff. I can't wait till we understack golden apples. We just need to have some gold. Okay. So there's just that underhang, huh? Sorry, overhang. But where are we? refresh. 1775, 95. Are we? I'm blind. I can't see. No, I'm just so used to seeing the brightness now that I have to readjust to the dark terrain, huh? Yeah, my eyes will narrow in, and it should be more visible after that. Wow. Just on a hill. Let's get a light. See where we are. Okay, I am still traveling in the right direction. Good. There's a hill here, and it's good. Lighting gets... Oh, yeah, that's stone. Alright. We're pillaring up. Ooh. Of course I run into stone. Of course I'm inside stone. Yay. Oh. You can't place it there, or what? Ah, crumba. Let it build up. And we'll have to dig again. And that's over. And let's go up. Yeah, it's so hard to see. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Okay. Alright, are we finally up? No. Okay, now we are. Oh, finally. That was annoying. And we just keep traveling straight. You can finally see the hills. Good. Oh, man. That sucked. But you know it won't suck when we finally find what we're looking for. Old terrain. Ooh! Lighting updates. Oh, I'm going to hit escape just to give the game a little bit of time to breathe and process all those lighting updates. All right, good. Ooh. I think we're getting close. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I think it's there. Oh, I think it's there. And I'm going to guess it's going to be Hell Island or Hell Inland. Hell Inland wouldn't be bad, but Hell Island would be bad. It's just a rough guess, though. It's probably going to be a long map. Maybe. There's a 9-0 chance it's square. It's a lot of light updates. Okay, so what's down there? Ow. Ooh! I see it. Is it? What is that? I can't tell. Oh, it's an island. Alright, leap of faith. Alright, we got ourselves! Yes! Alright, I survived. Of course, this chunk is fully lit. If I place something in here, though, it's going to not be. Hello! I just turned the lights out there. That chunk was fully lit, and now it's not. Cool. So let's get to a block, and I'll see who just joined. Unless you introduce yourself. Hello! Glad to have you here. Alright. It's in there, yes. Ah, Shinka, glad to have you here. It's been a while since I've seen you in the voice chat. I finally made it over to an Indev world from one of my older worlds that wasn't horribly placed. Sorry, not a floating world, I mean. I was looking for non-floating, and I finally got non-floating. I mean, the floating maps are really nice. I just can't bridge over safely without using sneak in future versions. But of course, we're trying to scope out a place for our block museum. And we can't do a block museum without blocks. So this is going to be home base for now. That's going to be good for us. Just gotta find... Okay, so this should be a normal square island. Or is it small? I think it's normal. Yeah, it should be normal square island. Oh. It's not the one with the diamond blocks and stuff in it. So this was from 124. Should be a normal square island, though. Okay, what are our coordinates right now? If I refresh, our coordinates are negative 2253, comma 147, and this is going to be the island square normal. I'm going to put a question mark on the size, but I don't think it's the small one, because the small one has an optical illusion, and this was generated in, I think, Indev 2010-0124, or the January 24th version of Indev. There's all these different block IDs that are unique. So, whatever shall we do? I think we want to get... I do want to bring some of this stuff back to spawn. Absolutely. It's going to be a little bit of a tough task. So, yeah. Because I'd have to take 2 inventories worth at once. Right. Yep, we got a crafting table. Place that down. And what am I crafting? Yes, that's right. We are entering the gold age. Boom! All right, baby! We have one! Oh, isn't that incredible? The most powerful food in the game. Oh, welcome back, Vivian. We just crafted the most powerful food in the game. The golden apple. Crafted with 1 apple and 8 gold blocks. It can restore a full bar's worth of health, and they do not stack. But I can understack it, so I will. Let's grab some TNT, right? That's good. Get some chests. That's good as well. I'll leave that there. Throat's getting tired. Wow. So let's get that there. And let's place 1 TNT. So I can place the non-stack back in here. Yep. Save that stack over. We can save the planks. It's just planks. We don't need to understack those or the cobblestone. We'll put some of the gold back. Okay, yeah, yep. We'll place that back. Gold's not unobtainable. How's my stream going? Oh, it's going all right. It doesn't seem like people want to see all the Lego building, so I kind of put a pause on that. So, but I finally found one of the worlds I was looking for with the right items in it. So I can finally craft golden apple. Oh, I need arrows and a bow. That stuff. Ah, it's not here. Dang. That's right. They weren't added yet here. So there's no string, no arrows. So we can't spawn mobs yet. We can craft an infinite torch. Yeah, we'll understack. Torch. What else are we understacking? We'll do chests. Yep. Oh, you still like the Lego building? Okay. I might continue that then. Alright, this is flint and steel. We already have one that's overstacked. What else to do? That's monster spawning. That's bedrock. That's I don't want to understack some of these items until we get over to the right spot. We have understacked stone. Yeah. Put the chest back. Put the torches back. Put the TNT back. Oh, glass. Oh, where's the glass? It's not here. Oh, I must have taken it out and left it in my inventory. I haven't watched the Minecraft movie. I've only seen clips. I do need to see it, though. I'm planning on it. Probably after the streamathon's over sometime. All right, we're going to need some sand. We're going to have to craft a furnace. Yep, and then we're going to have to smelt some. There's no coal in here either. We'll use logs. And we'll just do set apart 8. Wait, that'll just be 16 sticks. Boom! All right. And then, yep, that's 32 sticks. Stacks of sticks. All right, that should be enough to smelt. 8. I'm in question. Oh, if you, what? Put the logs back. What's this? New ping from somewhere. I'll check. Yeah, it's not important. Let's get back to the stream. You have a question? Sure, what is it? Ask away. Yes, we finally get to understack glass again. Yeah, what's your question? We need, oh, TNT. Just need 1. Yeah. Good. All right, we'll break that, go into the chest, and boom. If I were to help a new player, what would I do? It's a good question. It's a really good question. All right, 1, 2, make sure everything is understacked. Should be good to go. Shoot. I'm gonna have to place 1 down before I pick that one up. So if I were to help out a new player, I would probably show them the basics of movement as well as, because WASD to move, not everybody gets that, surprisingly, but that's just the benefits of playing on PC. Ooh, we got a good anvil over there. Probably show them how to find structures, what to craft. Of course, this is some really weird technical stuff that I'm doing right now. But yeah, we can eat these infinitely. New player. How would I help out a new player? I'd probably just base with them. Oh, if I have a second one. Yeah, I'd probably base with the new player and try and help them understand the basics of the game and get them a little bit out of their comfort zone, try and get them to go on adventures and experience some cool stuff. As well as I'll talk through like different building blocks and materials, like, hey, I'm looking for a brown color. It's like, yeah, this mud brick suits your build style if you're looking for that. You have a second question? What's that? What's that, Vivian? Look for a January 28th world. What if I show the player saying I want to build? What would you do to help him how to build or go adventure or have a nice day for a day? How would I show him how to build? What I would do is at least for building, number 1 thing is shape. Number 2 thing, block palette. So let's say I'm going to build a house, right? you don't want to build just a box, right? So if we outline something, I'm going to find a good place to build it that doesn't have too many trees. I can always take down those trees. And we'll start with block palette, right? Of course, there's only wood planks in this version, so we'll make a entrance like this size. And we'll start making a corner over here. So we'll just start with some sort of shape, and it can't be too cubical, right? And generally, when it comes to building tips, you want to have your main block extend down into the ground or cover it up with dirt, right? Otherwise, it looks bad. And then you want to add some depth. So we're going to want to put some glass here. And I think next little, oh yeah, I think gutting the corners there already adds a nice little distinctive look if I were to continue building on this. And this will be, so that'll be L-shaped for now. Okay, should add on another shape, probably in this direction. And we'll add a little curve. So, starts with slope of 2. Then go over this way. 2 by 2, and then... do I want to add a corner here? It would be interesting. Bro, what? Yeah, Vivian's English isn't the best, but I'm trying to understand as best as I can. Okay, and then we'll just mirror that round shape. Just kind of freeform it. And then... yeah, it's going to look kind of weird, not going to lie. But we'll make this side square, and we have the infinite torch, so... just light up my area and continue to build. That'll be the entrance. All right, so we'll link up here. And we should get more logs. Okay, yep, that's perfect. And then we'll just I need to place that there. And what would you do when the noob is being bullied? Get the bully out or help the noob fight the bully? I would help the noob fight the bully or would just switch servers. Because really, some people just aren't worth your time. Just find another server. Yeah, most new people don't get bullied. I think the Minecraft community is generally pretty welcoming unless you run into people like Team Abolition. But they haven't been relevant for years upon years. Find new players will help. We'd be kind if they don't know how to play. I would help them. So would I be kind enough to help a new player? Yeah. Honestly, I relive my memories of childhood, kind of, through just helping people who are new to the game. Because it kind of helps me relive learning things about Minecraft and understanding it for the first time. Yeah. You just need to do the laundry. You'll be right back. Okay. It's cool. Cool with me. All right, so I may want to dig out this terrain a little bit more. One more thing you need to say? Okay. Sure, what is it? Alright, so we'll get some cobblestone over. And we'll just make it a little deeper. Just give some overhang to it. And that would be a pretty nice little tiny house. Bro, do you even hear me? No, I don't think I do. Yeah, you're muted. Oh, shoot. Okay, can you talk now? I didn't even realize.
I guess.
Alright, cool. I can hear you. That's good.
Uh,
Do I know how to build good?
okay,
No,
so
I just kind of follow tips and tricks other people have. But I try to build
I have
something
a
that's
question.
nice.
Why are you in a suit?
Why am I what?
In a suit?
In a suit? Oh. I thought I would dress up nice for a very momentous occasion. We finally have infinite worlds after all. That's something to be excited about, isn't it?
It is.
Yes. I thought it would be funny, so I did.
It is.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm not going to say I'm a good builder. I'm going to say I'm average or fine enough. So we're going to need more cobblestone. Dang. Do I make the floor TNT? Is that funny? Do I play Roblox? No, I don't. I have not touched that game in many years. There was one time I played recently with a friend, but I didn't have the most fun time. That was rather recent, but I would probably not play it on stream. I don't really want to make videos for the audience that watches Roblox, but I know that there is an audience for it. Absolutely. I think it's more popular than Minecraft, but because you don't pay for it, it doesn't count as a best-selling game of all time. Yeah. Let's get some logs. Okay, I'm going to need some cobblestone. I could just, yeah, we're going to be lazy. We're going to use the inf. And just mine it. And then inf is kind of an erroneous term. How many subs do I have? Last I checked, it was 110. It might have changed since then if I go to my channel analytics. 111. Wow. Wow. I'm doing quite good. Surprising. Wow. I didn't even think I would get there from 64. 64 was how much I started with before I started the series. And I think I'm doing pretty well. From here, all right, let's just finish putting a stone overhang over the house. It's going to be by 2 blocks. Of course, I'm going to change that to cobblestone after mining it. But just get over the glass. Whoops. And we'll just continue that and fix the shape. Ah! Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Does that look good? Okay. I probably would gain around the same rate if I played Roblox. Because Minecraft is huge. The thing is, if I played Roblox, I wouldn't enjoy myself. It's not the kind of game or really experience that I enjoy myself. It's not what I look for in gaming. If it was, I would be playing it, but it's just not my thing. All right. Good. Dude, click mining is so fast. Oh yeah, and they did up the durability of diamond pickaxes since Indev, which is very good for us. I'll probably have to give this place a floor later on. Looks like we got enough cobble to finish the roof in some capacity. So I'll just place what we need to. Let's go over the glass first. Yep. Oh, there's cobble there. And then we just fill it in according to what needs to be placed there. Boom. Up. That was not intentional. There we go. Let's put 4 out here. Put some out here. Definitely add a little bit more of an overhang across the diagonal. Ooh, I don't know if I'm liking that. Maybe a little too far out. I don't know. I'll keep it that way. Let's see. And okay. Okay, so it does look like that on the other side. Good. Good. Goody. Then we can get some cobble off of that. Yeah, how are you in an old version of Minecraft when you're building glass stairs? Glass stairs don't exist as an item ever, but I can build a staircase pattern with a single glass block. Now, glass blocks don't generate in the world, but they're in the game files, right? So we do have access to it if I update my world properly, which I have. Okay, let's get these corners up. Good. We'll add a little bit along the corners here on the inside. Messed up that, did I? Yes, I did. Or, nope, I didn't. Okay. We'll just need some more cobble. That's just for anything with corners or edges. Well, not edges, but just corners. I mean, I'm silly. Cool. Know where I started doing it? What do you mean? Where I started doing the stairs? So yeah, there's chunk borders because of how I imported. Because these are old finite worlds with a 64 height limit. You're gonna do the laundry. I'm about to be grounded. Okay, yeah. We can get back to that question in a bit then. Start building the roof. Because yeah, we can start going over. Just across the diagonal sort of thing. Don't really want to build with stone though. So we'll have to replace it with cobble. And yeah, we're going to break that. I think there's ideal. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Is that symmetrical? Yes, it is. Okay, we're going to go with that. Just mine all this. Good. I'll do a glass roof to top it off. I don't think I'm going to give it a floor. We can do that in a future version. Because I do want to explore and find one of our 128 worlds that's not floating or hell island. It would be nice to find Volcano Island. Because that would be a fantastic place. To build stuff on. Alright, just place around the ridge. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. What? Oh, okay, I see. Using a golden apple now would be a little excessive, though. I need to make a shovel. Yep, that goes over to there. Good. And then... I think it was like this. Already. Good, yes. Alright. And there's 2 missing. Oh. Yeah, I meant to break those. There. Then we can start the glass top. Just build around a diagonal ring. And then I'll fill in a bit more. Whoopsie. Ooh, goody goody. Yes. All right. Yes. This looks nice. What's up, Shinka?
So basically I have a DF port, you know, discontinued feature and stuff, and
You
right
have a
now
what?
I'm trying to get Miglin equipment. Discontinued feature word.
Oh, what discontinued feature are you working on right now? Is it still the villagers
Piglin
one?
equipment.
Oh, Piglin equipment. Okay, so you've updated to a more recent version. Okay, good. You skipped the villager one, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I skip the difficult ones.
Yeah, I skip a lot. I'm gonna skip a lot of
And
mob-related ones because they're difficult.
true.
Mobs just aren't as interesting to me as blocks. Yeah, I hope
And
that goes
items.
well. Sorry, what? You died?
Items.
Oh, items. Yeah. Like, anything that's tangibly placed within the world, I care about more than anything that's not. Alright, and then we're going to fill in the top from here. We'll do 3 blocks at a time, I guess. It's a weird form factor, but hey, it looks okay. Let's get over. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, good. Yep. Well, this is going to be the final flat layer. Alright. Yes. Good. It's done. Alright, the roof's done. Oh, yes.
Yay.
It's a goofy looking little house, but hey. It's not a bad build for something so shallow. We're gonna build up. Make it look a little better around the hill. Get some of my dirt back. But yeah, I think it's time to explore a little more. What do you think? Excuse me. I don't know what I would set the floor in that house to be anyway. I'd have to think of a block that's not too obnoxious. Quick trivia question. What is the first Minecraft crafting recipe ever added to the game?
Was it the one with an apple that crafts into an arrow?
100% correct! You win, my respect. I wish I had a prize. Maybe I will introduce prizes like that, like the chicken jockey. Like I said, I was building earlier on stream. I haven't finished it. And it seemed like every time I started doing the Legos when it was dark out, people just dipped and didn't want to keep watching. So, other than Vivian, apparently, and like 3 other people. Those 3 people, they are soldiers. Thank you so much. All right, where am I on the world right now? If I tab, refresh. All right, 2213, 128. And I'm pretty low down in the world. Oh, it's getting dark. Dang it. But yeah, all these new trees are going to be so annoying. Yeah. And I'm stuck in this version until I have every block metadata combination possible. And I may or may not make it look pretty by that time. And that's why I'm exploring. I'm trying to find where the items are that I need to complete the collection. And there were some in there, but it wasn't enough because it was one of my worlds from January 24th Indev instead of January 28th. And most of the worlds here are January 28th's Indev. Actually, no, most of them are going to be February 18th's, never mind. But January 28th's Indev is going to be where most of the hell and normal themed ones are. So, yeah, I didn't misspeak. All right, let's check my position. 2260, 11. Am I just traveling negative Z now, or? Just go forward. Chunk by chunk. Oh, there's some lag. That's good. It tells us where we're going. Okay, we are traveling negative Z. So I actually want to keep going this direction here. Do we? I think so. I forget her. So have you been, Shinka?
I don't know.
You don't know? My voice is getting pretty hoarse. I've been streaming for 8 hours now. The goal is to go to 10.
Oh, yeah.
But I've consistently had some viewers after the first hour, so that's good. Y'all are legends. And, yeah. Gotta make the thumbnail for tomorrow sometime soon. I think I have a screenshot that I do want to do it with. I just need another picture of my face. Another unflattering photo of me. And then we shall have something good. All right, where are we now? Oh, this is reducing. Okay. So it's this direction I want to travel in, do I? Interesting. So I think we want to travel this direction where I've already placed torches, instead of the opposite direction where I was traveling, in order to get it back out farther and find more of those Indev worlds. Yes. Oh, what's a good thing? Yeah, it's so dark. I can't wait for the new lighting engine. That's going to be a long time coming before we get that. I got more change logs to read and so forth. But yeah, probably not much for this version range. Yeah. It's probably going to be like the very end of the stream after 8 p.m. that I'll do the thumbnail. And I might stream, yeah, I should stream the making of the thumbnail. And that'll be it. Alright, where are we? Okay, so we are going positive X. It should help us find what we're looking for. Wonderful, it's so good to see you. But yeah, tomorrow I'm also going to be live at 10 a.m. instead of 4 p.m. And then Wednesday it's going to be 8 a.m. And then Thursday 10 a.m. And then Friday 8 a.m. By Turu. Well, I'm going to do a stop motion soon, but while I'm preparing for it, I'm going to do a meme video. Yes, a Bionicle meme video. Yes! I love to see those. Are you going to do an edit for bad guy now that you've done good guy? And then, of course, there's Duracell Gold good guy as well. That's Taragali Khan. Who else? Is it the Zyglac, that one weird pre-built model that was terrible from 2008 with the jet boosters on it? That would be a nice thing to do as well. Golden apple. Mmm, tasty. Yep, and there's an oh, it's a floating island. Let's see, can I torch that? Oh, I could, yes! Oh, that makes me happy. Just to torch this weird thing in the middle of the ocean. What a funny. Well, I should probably put on a Minecraft music playlist sometime because music is not going to work for a while in Infdev, and I'm really missing it. I really want music back because I need to get that hit music from C418. It's good. It sounds good. It sounds great. It sounds awesome. It's amazing. It's everything I could have wanted from the Minecraft concert. So a bad guy edit, a Lecon guy edit, and a Clack, not Zyclack guy edit. Yeah, just goof off with all the polybags. Because those are a lot of people's favorite sets. Mostly because they were super affordable back in the day. And of course, Raydak the Traitor Paraka. I mean, didn't he pull the lever before everybody else, thus dooming the rest of the Paraka to the pit with that test chamber where if all of you pull the lever at once, you all get to go free, or if one person pulls the lever before everyone else, then you all go to the pit. Well, except for the guy who pulled the lever. And didn't Raydak pull that lever first and thus dooming the rest of the Paraka? That was funny. That guy has no chill. I think Avok might be my favorite Paraka. Maybe a Hydraxon edit? Ooh, he's a good one. Dakar got turned by the Mask of Life because it felt threatened. Thus, it resurrected the prison guard, Hydraxon, using the matter from Dakar's body. So poor Dakar basically died and got overwritten with Hydraxon. Poor dude. The Red Star has him now, I guess. Good old dumb Bionicle stuff. I love it. Of course, there's Makuta Pterodax in the form of Maxillos, the guard drone, and Spinax, his pet. One of those drone dogs. Why am I watching a grown man talk about some LEGO series from the 2000s? Because I like said series. And I used to collect the sets. I don't really do it anymore out of cost concerns and also just life stuff. But my tutor talks about it with me. So it's like, hey, why not pass the time talking about it? It's cool. Can I find one of those Indev worlds before sunrise? It's like a couple of images of Dakar, and at the part in the end, switch it to Hydraxon. That makes sense. Yeah, the Mask of Life really pulled a fast one on Dakar.
Ooh, Karzani. The Mad Titan.
Enslaver of Matoran. And keeper of a forgotten realm. Some sort of Matoran underworld, was it? I forget. I forget exactly. Karzani's realm. He was the keeper of Karzani. Karzani, keeper of Karzani. Well, that gets confusing. Okay, 29, and then we're at 249. Curious. Because it was Karzani and Artaka, the two brothers, one who was entrusted with the Mask of Creation, and what was Karzani's one? It was one that allowed him to twist people's minds and give them hallucinations. I forget, though. What was Karzani's mask? Because he fought Artaka over the Mask of Creation, and he was not worthy. He did not get it. Okay, it looks like there's an Indev map here. That's good. Honestly, you met most of your friends because of Bionicle? Talking online friends or IRL friends? Because I made a lot of not friends with Bionicle. People didn't care in middle and high school. Because middle school is when I was super, super duper into it. It was like the best thing ever. It was like the coolest thing. And I loved it. I loved it very much. I spent so much money on it. I have a mostly complete Chrono collection somewhere around here. So, that's cool. Oh. Man, my voice is getting worn out. I'm going to need to eat a lot of food. And then get to bed, like, right after I make the next thumbnail for tomorrow. Oof. But yeah, I think the first capacity I interacted with Bionicle with was the Miramax movies. Especially the Metro Nui saga. Okay, so we got a Hell Inland. Okay. We're going to have to travel down. Karzani has a mask that makes people see their worst fears like he did to Jalar before they came to Voya Nui. Oh, that's right. He has the Mask of Fear. Yeah, dude was mad. Yeah, no, Artaka was definitely more worthy of the Mask of Creation than Karzani. Karzani's just kind of a disgraced loser. Like the ultimate soy jack of a man. Except he has a really thick, ripped body, but inside he is a soy man who can't accept defeat. That he is less worthy than his brother. Oh well. But I'm surprised at how playable this version is, even for all the things it's missing. Let's see if this goes to world height. Because it looks like I may finally have a cliff that's tall enough. This is a Hell Inland huge square, it looks like. Okay, yeah, it goes above the cloud layer. Oh, I think we finally found the cliff we want! I've been searching for this all day. And I thought there was one really close to spawn, but I forgot where it was. Oh, you get some dirt. Oh. Yes! Oh, yes, yes. You can't place anything here. Yes! Oh! 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 Yes! Oh. We're saving that coordinate. This is 3176. Negative 531, and this is going to be... Huh. Yeah, I just released in June. I will be 20. Damn, how time flies. Wow. Wow, so... I'm older than you, huh? That means you have more time. That's good. I'm running out of time. Even if I have like 50 more years, I'm still running out. It's just going to be a long time. Hopefully I don't die young, but if I do, at least I hopefully have lived a full enough life. All right, so this is inland. So this is first. Mega plateau. Plateaued. And that's completely wrong spelling. I don't care. Plus nearby. Inland. Square. Huge. Hell. We'll save those chords. Good. So we're going to want to be up here at nighttime. It's good that we got some floating islands with it. And yep, once you're above world height, the clouds are just broken. They just pick up moving. But they move with you, and it's so weird. It's like really hard to see where you're going to go if you fall. Can I clutch? Oh. That didn't do much damage at all. Oh, it's good to eat the golden apple, though.
God! Oh, this is so powerful. I am the strongest man in Minecraft. Yes, okay. So we're gonna want to make our way down now. Little staircase. Ooh. That would have been dangerous. Down and down and down and down and down. And we'll just keep going till we reach the bottom. Maybe I should have made it match sea level, but I didn't want to. So we're just going to have to populate all chunks around the edge of the worlds, just so that they'll be safe from abandoned mine shafts breaking everything. We've already seen leaf decay take away some things in the classic world. But we should be able to rebuild them. I do have the original .dats, and I can use those as schematics to fix them. That, or I can just accept defeat with the sandcastle and move on. I mean, it was made as a sandcastle, a castle of sand. It's made to fall over, be kicked, replaced, and merge back into the beach. So, 'tis what 'tis. Yes. I love placing blocks. Oh, yeah, I should show off something that's a constant with all these island, inland, and flat worlds, is that the bedrock does transfer over, and there's no way for me to get rid of the bedrock borders on these worlds at the moment. I mean, yeah, no, large trees don't grow, so I won't be able to break bedrock to the side of anything. The bedrock below, well, it goes all the way down to the bottom of the world, bottom of the world, right? So if I dig down past the dirt, yep. I can't use seeds because this goes all the way to the bottom to break it, which just, ugh. Yikle my Michael. Come on. Oh, man. What's up? Did Yeichel my Michael get you? Just the thing I say. Funny little thing. This world should have been generated in January 28th, so if I can find the mossy cobblestone house, we'll have all the items we need. Of course, we'll have to be careful with how we get back to spawn. Excuse me. I've been saying Yeichel my Michael for a while now. It's kind of a mix between Yikes and Mikey Likes It, which is Life cereal slogan. But yeah, it's just goof. I like it. I like saying it. It's funny. Let's get rid of
Check
that.
Discord, man.
What? Discord mod? Huh?
Check Discord.
Oh, okay. Oh, ho, 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 yes. Oh, that's good. And then did you... Is that supposed to be a drawing of me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeichel my Michael. My nose isn't that big. And the mustache looks like fried bacon. Oh my god. W drawing. Oh my word. You're such a good artist. I could only dream of drawing that good.
Thanks.
Oh my word. That's hilarious. I love drawing with my computer mouse. It's like I have a drawing tablet, and that's my second monitor, but I just prefer drawing with my mouse for some reason. I must be a psychopath. I must be insane. Anyway, let's get the full border of this world. Maybe then we'll see the Indev debug house. It's amazing how many trees still generate from population, even when it's just all dirt. Wahoo. But yeah, this area here should be completely flat. I can just walk around the sides with it. Yeah. So this was an original tree, and this is a new tree. And you can tell that by how one gets cut off from being generated in Indev, and no blocks being able to be placed here, and others not being cut off, thus having been generated in Infdev 327 with the chunk repopulation. Once we update to 330, we should be having a grand old time with not having too much chunk repopulation. 'Tis what 'tis, though. I'm loving these chunk seams. I almost don't want to interpolate them. Yeah, this is an original tree. All these... That might not be original, I'm not sure. Anything that gets cut off, we can tell was original, and anything that's not cut off means it's new. But we only get to know for the world edge border thing. It's getting dark. But yeah, at least the ring of bedrock doesn't extend way too high in the world. It's not unplayable that way. New world height is amazing, though. La 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 lava.
Chicken.
Steve's lava chicken is tasty as hell.
Oh, Mama, now you're ringing the bell.
Crispy and juicy, now you're having a stack.
Oh, super spicy, it's a lava time.
Hey, you nailed that. You nailed that falsetto. I would probably gorp and die on that. I'm still practicing the full thing with that falsetto. I'm gonna make somebody mad right here. I just threw out 128 apples into lava. Oh, I'm gonna do that again. Make someone even more mad. Alright, let's go. Venom's gonna seethe right now. You just destroyed something so rare and valuable. Yeah, I crafted it. So I get to do with it what I please. Also, it's understacked, so it's just funny. And we'll just get the border completely done, because this is a huge world. Oh, there's a pit, there's a light, there's a pit, there's a light. Should I follow? Should I go there? It's probably just going to be lava. Lava.
We're not doing that again.
Yeah, we're not doing that again. That makes sense. Oh my gosh. Inland does kind of go hard. Not gonna lie. The Inland World preset from back in the day. Oh, yeah. So good! I think we'll have a full border by now. What do you think? No, we're still getting light updates. Never mind.
I mean,
Why not place a torch there? I should probably count how many apples I eat. Just so I know when to throw out 128 of them so that it stays understacked. Then again, it's no biggie if I have understacked TNT. Or even overstacked TNT will do just fine, because TNT in the chest will always be an easy means to any item you desire. Provided you have one, you can make as many as you seek. Which is good. Best glitch. Don't think I'm going to build my block museum exactly here, but an area around here's a candidate. I just got to find the debug house. We're getting a little bit of lag, huh? Think I may yap about a golden apple in the next thumbnail. Yeah. Wow, yeah, there's a lot of frame drops. I don't know where they're coming from. Curious. This world should have a debug chest. Should be good for us to have everything we seek. Lava. There's so much lava. I'm flabbergasted by how much lava there is here. Oh, please. I can only deal with so much lava. Yeah. What you sighing about? You failed to get a discontinued feature or what?
Yeah.
Dang. Gonna keep going? You don't know?
Yeah.
Oh, and we're back to where we started. Cool. There we go. The glass staircase. Goody, 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 goody. Oh, yes, it's here. It's here. Yes. Would you even believe? It's here. It's here. Take it from Steve. Steve Minecraft. That's my name. When you're watching me, you know I'm playing a game. Thanks, genius. I don't need Sherlock to figure that one out. Alright, let's torch up the glass staircase a little bit. We'll make our infrastructure better over time. This is just a lazy, rough thing that I'm probably never going to tear down because I may not be back here. Actually, I should be back here. Oh, I almost forgot. Where's the super tall place again? It's over there, right? Yep, okay. Well, it's still night. We have to go there. That way we can also hopefully see and scope out where the debug house is. Place some torches. Okay, yeah. We got a couple minutes to climb to the top. That's good. I think it's one of the other quadrants that has the one thing in it. I'm forgetting. One thing. Oh yeah, our volcano and then the house we didn't finish last episode. That should be there. All right. That's hammer shaped, anvil shaped. Let's climb. Oh, dang it. Ow. Yum. Well, that's certainly something. Okay, am I not able to climb up here this way? Okay. Oh, yes! Yes! Screenshot material! Alright. I gotta screenshot that. Ooh. Oh, yes! That's the lighting glitch I wanted to show off. Holy crap. Yes. Oh! Oh, yes. Oh, we're gonna create a ton of lighting updates. That's good. Because now, if we place a torch there, everything at the very top of the world, here, should be illuminated better. Up until we go down, down, down. Yeah, the sheer amount of lighting updates you process. Once you pillar up to the top of the world is actually really funny. Ooh, it's sunrise. We get to watch the sunrise from up here. Oh, that's fantastic. Check my Discord. Okay, nothing new. Chicken jockey! Yeah, Lego chicken jockey. What a silly little thing. Alright, where art thou, my precious? Ooh. Do I want to risk jumping into the water? Or should I find a safe way to go down? Back, you're done with the laundry and watched SNL or SML? Or did you say watched something? As in SMTH or SMT? Yeah, clouds moving with you will never not be trippy. All right, let's see. Can I? Okay, I meant to parkour, but I'm not complaining. I'm not dead. That's good. All right. Cool. All right, we'll just get to go down, and we'll just go around the edge. I got to see where I'm going down to first, because this is a huge world, meaning it's going to be a little hard to spot the house we're looking for. We need to have all those bricks and stuff. Now, the colored cloth, those I'm not going to build anything with because they get discontinued and cause a lot of graphical... Well, they basically just crash your game. But they do turn into different blocks later on, so I will be placing a couple down, but only in a place that's really far from spawn that I have to intentionally journey to. So let's see, where in this fog would the house be? Just need to find the Indev debug house. And then I'll staircase down again. It's like smells like a Jeffy show where it's like funny and bad things happened, and there's an episode they say Mr. Goodman knew life. That's a lot of words. Sure, I'm picking up what you're putting down, but I guess it's a show that's native to your home country. Interesting. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. We go all the way up. Jules 12C. Hey. Hey, glad to have you in the chat. I'm just looking for the debug house in this huge world. I'm not sure where it is. Because I'm trying to find debug items so I can bring it back to spawn as well as start a block museum. Ideally, it would be in the ring of Indev stuff. Because we're finally in infinite terrain, and we got some of our old worlds imported. It's nice. Very nice. Can I do AS? Bro, what would you want from my ASMR? Like, what would I bring to the table? Sell it to me. I'm not convinced.
Yes. Oh, it would be an interesting little thing. At the same time, I'm not the biggest fan of ASMR. I could produce it, but that would not be fun for me. No. I would be rather kind of disturbed. But I know there are plenty of people who like it, and I'm not going to take that from them. No.
Okay, let's see if I can clutch. Okay. I didn't die. You would do good mouth sounds whimpering. A Joker? I hardly know her. Whimpering ASMR. Please, spare me. I didn't do anything wrong. Please. Oh my word. You kids want me to do everything. Nah, we're having fun here. Where is the mossy cobblestone structure? Shall I search for another house? Mr. Goodman is like a good one when Marvin, the adopted son of Jeffy Marvin, said something he turned to Mr. Goodman to be in his life, and Mr. Goodman to return to Marvin. Interesting. I'm trying to parse that out. Because the grammar is not there. It's SML. Interesting. So you're saying he's like a good, upstanding person, and kind of got adopted. Oh, a channel. Like a YouTube channel or a TV channel? Well, I think he's talking about a show. A puppet channel. Oh, Super Mario Logan. Oh, that channel. Now I know what you're talking about. That has a really weird history. Dude seems to be doing well with his life now, so that's good, at least. Didn't they get banned off of YouTube for a decent amount of time, but everything was sorted out. All right. Just dive down in the water. No, he needs to pay his rent to Marvin? Interesting. Took me a while to finally get... Because I'm like Jeffy, isn't that the character from that show? He's mean and there's bad words. Yeah, interesting.
Where is the house? I need to find my debug items.
It could be anywhere.
Yeah.
Where are they?
What a funny little thing.
I don't know why people hate this old lava texture. It's gotta be one of my favorites. I love it. I love the Taco Bell nacho cheese. It's amazing. Can I join your Bedrock world? No, I don't play Bedrock, unless it's with family members or longtime friends. And I would really only do it for Runner-Up 99. That's the only person I do it for. And that's just because he doesn't like to play Java. And I've known him since 6th grade. That's why. If I commit to everybody's world, I will have no time to commit to my own. I have to pick and choose my battles. I'm sorry, man, Jules. Maybe I'll check it out and review it like Cam Man does with some people's worlds. I should be able to not fall over. Okay, good. So I can just place along the sides and just get up. Oh, nice. Yeah, because I know Cam Man reviews a bunch of people's realms, and he does it in just the most funny, stupid fashion. I could emulate that, but that's the closest I'd do it. Is just go on and like reviewing my viewers' worlds. Can't say I won't be mean though. It's okay. I was just joking. Okay. Good. I don't want to upset people, but at the same time, I can't do everything for everyone. That's why I wouldn't want to do an ASMR channel. I could probably be pretty successful with that. If y'all think I could be. Oh, there's another world over here. Oh, it's long. Ooh, let's see what's there. Let us see. It may be easier to get than whatever was in that inland. And boy, am I sick of that inland. I would loot it, but it's ugh. Well, I sounded like Rampage dying in Beast Wars right there. Oops, I just gave everybody spoilers. Yeah. No, he's supposed to be an immortal character, but of course he dies. Why?
Raw energon. Straight through your twisted spark. Take it! Take it! Take it straight to the pit, you sickening piece of slag!
And then he dies. Went to China for a break. Oh, nice. Interesting. But yeah, no, depth charge and Rampage's death scene is seared into my memory. It is peak TV cinema. What? What are you saying what to, Shinka? If you're in the call with me still. Do you live on the edge of Mongolia? And if I recall correctly, this person is from Mexico. If they communicated exactly correct. Not true, though. Edge of Mongolia or something? Interesting. Beast Wars is peak. I really love that show. It's probably my favorite Transformers series, and people are going to hate it for the low quality CGI. Well, just the old CGI. It's not low quality. There's a lot of lower quality stuff in Transformers Prime that I've seen. At least when it comes to character animations. They look a little less like real people. And then, of course, the Energon splats don't do enough for me. There's not enough dismemberment for a Robogore series. I don't know. Is the thumbnail supposed to look like a soy jack? If you don't know what that is, you can... It is... Dude, it is supposed to look like a soy jack. I am familiar with the Shardy. I really like the goofy stuff that occurs there. I think that place is hilarious and funny. And I think Ant Venom should embrace the fact that he made one of the best pieces of advertising ever with his Soylent commercial. It's peak in all the wrong ways. It's like those creditreport.com commercials. Or it's like, they live in your head rent-free. Hello, who's there? Who's this? Oh, Shinka's back. Okay, cool. Glad to have you back. Vivian says Mercado. Yes? Oh, you drew my channel icon. It's like the evil version of this. Yeah. It's worse than Goofy. Yeah, Widow's Peak is still peak, but it is Widow's Peak. that Ant Venom Soylent commercial. Oh, he needs to embrace the fact that he became a living internet meme. Like, yeah. Widow's Peak is still peak. I need to embrace it. Let's not be so sensitive. Oh well. He's still going in my massive tunnel with a minecart full of names. It's worse than poop. Oh. Oh, come on. I hold it in a similar tier to Mr. L's Soylent review. But that was done as an ironic soy jack thing. Like, those videos are, like, actual peak because they're making fun of soy jacks. Because Mr. L just has 2 videos where he's reviewing Irby's Mixed Bugs and Soylent. And the Soylent one, you need to see it. It is just amazing. Because he's ironically, I saw someone behind me. It's a hero. His name is Brian. There's a lot of light updates. Is it? I must be loading in another world too, huh? Weird. Let's see if I can find the Indev debug house before the sun comes up. But thankfully, this is a normal, long hell world, and I think I may stop taking coordinates. There's just so many to take coordinates of, unless it's something that I find really pertinent and important. Like a monster just died? Monsters don't spawn in this version. So, interesting. Of course, I'm lagging a bunch, so I must be triggering a bunch of light updates over in chunks outside my render distance. It's fine. Can we find the mossy cobblestone? So what is this? Oh, chat, what should I draw next? No, behind me? There's nothing that can spawn behind me. There's just going to be flowers, there's going to be trees, and there's going to be... what else? Well, he just drew me. Shinka, you should draw Grimace from McDonald's, but he's beating up the Hamburglar and bullying him for his lunch money. Because the Hamburglar just stole some burgers. So, what is Grimace doing? Enforcing the law as a cop. Yeah, very fast. I should probably do a self-portrait on stream sometime. It would be the funny. Where is this house? Where are my chests? Where's my house? Where's my chests? Where's my house? Where's my chests? You were supposed to be a hero, Brian! You're supposed to build, not destroy. I am building. Brian, not like this! But in your room, I saw that fast monster there. Oh, in my actual room. Oh, that might be either one of my roommates or a cat. I got 2 roommates, so that could be it. Or are you talking about a chicken jockey? Yeah. Fun. Le torch. Good old 2D Perlin noise. It's neat to look at. Is the sun gonna rise before I find the debug house? It should be easier to find the debug house in a long world than it is to find it in a huge square world. Excuse me. I need some milk. Golden apples. Yeah, I might stop listening to behind you. There's nothing. You can't fake me out. I know exactly what here and there and everywhere. I'm the monster they should be afraid of. There's no monsters here. Except me. I will destroy everything that dares to compromise or end my creative vision. Yes, this world shall be shaped to my liking, and no one can stop me. I must find the house. Where's the house? Give me the house. I literally saw it again. I wonder if... Now, my brother's going to work. Say I, then spell map, then say Ness. Oh, you're not getting me with that. Yeah, no. Quick chat. Say iCup, but spell it. Spell it out. Spell iCup. Spell it out. You are not joking. Oop, there's lag. What, you want me to shut my door? I don't want to shut my door, no. Wow. What on earth? Bada bing, bada boom, bada bum. Double skulls. Luckier than single skull. I guess. I don't know. Where's the house? No, where's the house? Please, I beg of thee, show me. Reveal thy mossy cobblestone unto my hands. I must find it. My house. Where did I spawn when I generated this world? To shape it to my liking. Where's the house? Where's the house? Where's the house? Where's the house? We'll start in the dark areas. I mean, we've already started. Oh, yes.
Yes, very good. Waspinator, I need you to capture Rampage again. It seems like he's not listening to my spark containment chamber.
I don't know. I should have probably used a different character because Rampage is always on Megatron's leash. I mean, we would probably have a lot more character deaths if Rampage was not on Megatron's leash. That would have been
Very bad. So sad, very bad. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
You move your dice, you roll your mice. Nobody gets hurt. Mousetrap. Bro's got that Hogwarts voice. Yes. Oh boy. What on earth? I've never watched nor read Harry Potter. Never seen the films, never read the books. I don't know what thou is talking about.
Perhaps I shall someday, though.
I'm just gonna pillar up. Pillar up, 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 pillar up. Where is it? I must find it! Where is my thingamajig? Nothing. Where's the house? Where's the house? Where's the house? I must find it! Oh, this is truly hell. It's living up to what it says it is. So what character from Hogwarts is my voice associated with? Is it all of them? Or is it just a few? Yes.
No, I get to do a little voice like this. It's so high-pitched and stuff, and it's like, oh, this is terrible. I don't want to listen to it. It's horrible.
Yeah, no. Oh, that falsetto. I do have a little song I could sing with it, but no. We're not doing that. That's horrible. Oh, Father, I'm weak. Press Alt F. Oh, I'm completely illiterate with computers. I know what you're trying to get me to do. Alt F4 is going to crash my game.
I don't want to crash my game. I want to play some Minecraft.
I don't want to crash my game. I just want to play Minecraft. Find this house. Just find this house. We shall see where it is. Yes.
Oh, so very good. So very amusing. Priceless. Yes, we could bridge.
Maybe. Let's see. Can I successfully bridge? Ooh. Okay. Yep. But that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we can. Ooh. All right. We can. All right. Yep. Just get to the very edge. Boom. Okay. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Just little flicks of S and D. Because you get a lot of fine tuning with the diagonal. And yep, and I can just go over here. Oh, we did it! Okay, fine. You can download the Mrs. Major. Get something very cool. I can only tell you once you... I don't download random files. I'm sorry, boy. But Papa is going to have to say no to your request. Diamonds! Yo! Yes! Oh, my word! They're there! Still can't find the damn house, but... Yo, we got diamonds! Diamonds! Oh! Oh! Yes. How wonderful. Oh, I got a new ping. Yes! Grimace bullying the Hamburglar for his pocket change. I love that. Oh, this is amazing. W art, my guy. I think you could make it into the Louvre someday. What other famous art museums are there? Only the best is good enough, but you could get there. Just put a display case around it. Just put it in the... I found the house! 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 Yo! Ow! Can you search up meat spin? No. You're trying to get my stream taken down, my guy. Diamonds! We are going to be the richest players. Oh my word. This is the best moment of the stream. We have found the house. Yes. The floating torches, the oddities. Diamonds! Diamonds! Ah, the cloth. And the items. Oops. And all the kaboom! No, I'm not. I'm still not going to search up whatever random stuff you tell me to, okay? There's a non-zero chance. I might look it up after, but we are not doing it on stream. Okay? Okay, yes. So, what do I doest? So, what do we want to do? Okay, I'm sorry. It's fine, it's all fine. What items do we want to dupe? We'll cut that in half, and then, boom, we got 38. Don't do it, buddy, unless you want to see Paygom. Paygorn. Oh. Ah! No! Oh, my head is melting! Why? Why? No. I do not want to look at it. There's no good, no good. No, they're no good. Well, let's make some diamond blocks and we shall be good to go. Yes, diamond block. Yes. Diamond block. Gorgeous. So pretty. So wonderful. So, we are going to have the bow and the arrow. We need that. And we need arrows, yes. Gorgeous. And chicken jockey! My word. Chicken jockey. This is a chicken jockey. This is a chicken jockey. So we have stone already, so we're going to need some grass. Oh, just take the 36. Yep, we're fine. And then regular stacks can go on this side. What other things? Unobtainables. We'll take a half. Take the 36. Take half. Take the 36. Take the half. Take the 36. Unobtainables prioritize. So that'd be coal ore. That'd be the next one. Leaves. So that'd be the next one. Sponges. Be the next one. We already have glass. That's good. Flowers. Yeah, why not? Why not? Mushrooms. Those don't generate either, so we'll take some of those. Big old red ones. That's not unobtainable. Whoops. I did not mean to grab that. What should I draw now, chat? That's a good question. It's a very good question. Torch is not unobtainable, but these are. So I'll grab some of these. Gordy. And that's everything that's not already in my inventory or in the cloth chest. Oh. We'll just have to go up. Pillar up, pillar up, pillar up, pillar up. Yep. We'll do some good old glass locator pillars, just like Beta 1.9 pre-release 3. Because this will tell me exactly where the house is. Because it was a really, really weird spot that's hard to find.
What should you draw now? You should draw the Mad Lord Sorcerer Gooplagorp, fighting his arch nemesis, the Mad Dr. Zipgilk. And they have similar goals, but they hate each other. Why? They don't share a favorite color, that's why. How horrible. They can't get along. They can't share the vision of evil, domination, and conquest. Whatever will they do? Well, they will fight each other until they both die. And they will never achieve the goals of evil conquest, though Gooplagorp will get the closest. I don't know.
Something like that. What else? You could draw some good old Minecraft movie merch, some gorgeous stuff. You could draw Steve Black, Jack Black as Steve, chowing down on a corn dog, or lava chicken, or some big old red ones. Let's get to the world height. Pepperoni. Oh, we're getting close. All right, when we see the lag. Oh, it's here. And there's lag! Woohoo! All right, it's fully lit up. Woo! And we'll just dig our way down. Oh, there's a cat. There's a cat. There's a cat. See her in the lower left-hand corner. How you doing, Emma? Oh, she's so cute. But you're going to be annoying and obnoxious. You're going to chew my cords, and I'm going to have to get you out of here. I don't want you to claw up my suit either. Just what tears, though. Gotta love the locator pillars. Cat, get on my bed. I have to kick her out of the corner. One sec. I gotta move the cat. I gotta move the cat. Move the cat. Move the cat. So sweet. Get on my bed. Why don't you sleep on my pillow or something? Or are you just gonna be too active? I gotta turn my light on. It's getting dark. Okay, yeah, we're getting dark. Cat.
We got a cat. The cat. We got a cat.
She's out. Meow. 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 Alright, Tim. Is there new stuff? Nope, it's still just the same drawing. Cool. We'll just keep breaking our way back down. Gorgeous. Gracious. Grucious. Wunderbar. we have a locator pillar that goes all the way to world height. Gorgeous, I love that. And we are stacked and loaded. We shall make our way over to a special place where we can continue to do this stuff. We're going to have to map out our road to get there. So, let us begin with the bridge of glass. And then our first piece of instruction. Should I use another understacked item, though? One that looks nicer, perhaps. Because we're not going to be able to put rails on glass, I don't think. Well, we can try. Let's go. Okay. Oh, boom. All right, light. Yep, and that's in the way. Good old inland. Gotta be one of the classics. Yes. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There. We'll try and get this out all the way to a very flat area that I can build a block museum on. Just this entire glass snake. And a locator pillar to make it easier to find. Yes. It's good. It's good. Very good. So then, boom, boom. Over here. Well, tomorrow's going to be quite fun. A lot more being rooted somewhere and not being stuck. Exploring. That's good. Could start a forest fire. I kind of want to, but that's not a good idea. 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 But I could. But I could. Yes. So now we create the path. And we'll do a 2 staircase. Oh, wait. My word. There's a staircase over there. We don't need that. So, we'll just place some glass. All the way around the edge. All the way around the edge. Around the edge. Around the edge. All the way around the edge. And then break some stuff. There's a lot of glass here. A lot of transparency. And we'll place and break blocks. Until we no longer need. Good. Yes. Gorgeous. Boom. Ooh, very, very wonderful. Goody, goody, goody. Ho, ho, ho. And then, there it is. Good. And then we'll just find some good flat terrain. And we shall keep up the path. What's our position if we go into NBT Explorer? Let's refresh. 2496. Negative 961. may be a little tough to find something that we want for it. We're getting close to scheduled stream end. Should have made a shovel. Oh, I can keep the dirt there and just do this. Good. Goody goody. So we should just find some flat area. It's amazing that we have that fully lit up thingamajig. The glass path? Yeah. Instead of a grass path. Graceful diagonals. Good. Trees are going to be the worst. But it is what it is. Did Shinka dip? I think he did. Oh! Bro. Garrett Steve. Bro. No. Not the nose to toes in the movie. Oh, my word. I haven't seen it. All I know is that there's that scene. Like... At least Mumbo Jumbo was able to say that he was not responsible for it, though he was responsible for a lot of things mechanically in the movie. Like, he was literally consulted for the movie. I think that's really cool, because I've been watching Mumbo Jumbo since probably, like, 2016, 2017, 2018, around that time period. Hermitcraft Season 5, or... yeah, I think it was Hermitcraft Season 5 when I started watching him. And I still come back around to that channel every so often. Dude's legendary. And I'm gonna get better at Redstone than he is. Someday, somehow. Someday, somehow. Yes. And we'll just do some pathing. Find some flat. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yes. So, if I build up from here a locator pillar, or something of the sort, just enough to see, really. Oh. This area is perfect. Over here. What should I draw now, man? A glass golem getting its teeth knocked out by an iron golem. Like Punch Out in Minecraft. I don't know. Could draw Soylent Bottle. What else? What else is good? Pocket Sand! That should be in Minecraft movie too. Pocket Sand. Just throwing a bunch of sand down on the ground to destroy a water flow. That would be cool. Just like how you would clear out a bunch of water from a ocean monument. Yeah. Ooh. Light updates. Oh, 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 boom. Yes. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous.
I am Steve.
Yeah, building overhang is going to be a little hard.
More lag.
Maybe this is not the perfect place for a block museum. We'll just see. Yeah, because that means there's a world in this general direction. Yeah.
Ooh. Leg.
This area is a really good flat area, but there may just be a world. That would disable my ability to do a block museum. Because I'm not just going for one of every block, I'm going for every block metadata combination that's possible in vanilla. There's only so many we can get for torches, so the hall is going to be shorter there, or it'll just have signs saying literally impossible.
Ooh.
And of course, we're right in front of a tree. We're going to keep running into trees, don't we?
Yes.
Good thing is I've been on the same instance since 10 a.m. or so, meaning that we haven't regenerated more trees than we need. It's going to be terrible. It's going to be a big, dense forest mess. Eventually. It's going to be the worst. I definitely break this. Because otherwise that won't decay at all. If it's connected to any block. Though that might be different for transparent blocks. I don't know. So I'll just keep going straight. Get the glass line in position. The chunk population is generally offset by 8 blocks northeast, if I recall correctly, meaning that we're going to have a little bit of a annoying time marking our chunks as populated in order to not get too much regeneration stuff in places where there's builds. Yeah, glass over water. We do good with that. Oops. All right. Nothing new? Okay. Cool. He's going to be hard at work. I know it. I just do. I'm just going to pillar straight up this way. I just want to see what's beyond the hill. Yeah, so it's inland long normal here. Not actually bad, though, for a block museum location. It's one of the better world types we could have gotten from Indev. I should generate the edges. Then find the glass again. I think Shinko was the first one to get me fan art, huh? What a silly little thing. Oh, he's the first. That's funny. It's cool. Thank you, Shinka.
Yes. So,
Oh, there's a locator pillar. Yeah, it's side by side. Oh, I see. Maybe. Between. Maybe between. Betwixt, between is the ideal position for all this. I'm going to get to the land, and then I'm going to go back. Back. Because, yeah, betwixt and between would be good for the block museum.
we can start higher up and we'll get all the metadata values of dirt. Stone, cobblestone, bedrock, and the like. Everything added in Preclassic. And then Classic, and then Indev will have their own things, and then the rest will be Infdevs. Oh yes, wonderful.
Well, I'm not going to be able to collect all metadata values of everything, but we're going to be able to get quite a few of, say, even the rose or the dandelion. You can get metadata values of the dandelion later, but you can't get the rose later. That's for sure. Okay, time to head back. Because, yeah, if this is 128 blocks between, it should be enough to cover. Oh, no, it won't, is it? So we're going to want to go a little bit farther, maybe? I don't know. That hill's walking. I'm walking here. It's a weird finger. It looks like a sock puppet with two goofy little eyes for those trees. Yeah, that's funny. I like it. I like it a lot. Now, of course, we got an egg-shaped floating island. I don't know what you call that. Ooh, I ate a golden apple without needing to. What a world. 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 So, what is our plight? Check Discord. Okay. I will once I'm on land. But yes, I will check it. Thank you, Shinka. I'll see. All right, I'm on land. Let's go. Pocket sand! The glass golem getting destroyed by the iron golem. Curious. It's kind of like the scene at the end of Limbo Log when Limbo Log dies. It's a shameless plug to some of my old content on my younger brother's channel that we collaborated on. Orb Research Institute is the name of the channel. So I would search Orb Research Institute Limbo Log. That'll probably take you to the right thing. Yeah. If you want to see some old 3D animated comedy me and my younger brother cooked up, it's there. It's wonderful. Oh. We should continue that series. I liked that thing. It's horrendous, though. Let's. Yes. Yes. Booyah! Gorgeous. Yeah, nice art. Good job. Yeah, we'll leave the tree like that. Anyway, I just started blasting. Ow. The worst thing about glass is you can't put torches on it. I think you can in other versions, but not this one. No. It's transparent, so the game says no. Should get to the edge of that. inland world. See if there's... Like, I need to scope out the plot. Well, first I should mark out kind of what I'm going for. We'll start from this wall. See if I can make it. So 2, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, like this. 1, 2, 1, 2. So kind of like a sponge. 1, 2, 2. Okay, this would be where it goes. Does this give me multiplayer access and a personalized thing in your world, like an island or a sign? Maybe. We want to... Nobody's going to have multiplayer access for a while with, like, beta 1.0 and stuff, but... All you had to do is ask for multiplayer access. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Okay, we want it here. Multiplayer access. One mutual friend. Oh, it's Ogdeb. See. Yeah, all you had to do is ask for multiplayer access. It's going to be a while since when we're in multiplayer again, because this is Infdev. Infdev! The oldest versions with infinite world. Not just making stuff, he's cooking it up. Yes. It's so very good. Wonderful. Boom. So how many have I done so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's here. Here it goes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Right? Yeah. Goes there. Boom. Hello. Are you trying to say something? 2, 3. Boom. Just 15 so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. 10 so far. 2. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. It's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 6. It's 12. Oh, we need 16. 16 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right, is it? Maybe. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 between. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. 13, so we need 3 more. And that's just half before we do the 26 wide dome and hallway. Because there's just going to be a decorative hallway. 3, 4, 5, 6 in the block museum. 3, 4, 5. Shoot. 1 over, right? We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, okay. That's perfect. Should have trusted my judgment. That's 14. Oops. Ooh. Ho 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 hoo wah. Did somebody say something in chat? I don't think I saw it. I think I saw some text flash and then nothing. Might have been nothing though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. That's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, we're good. We're good there. Are you always going to play on this old version, or can we see you play modern Minecraft and survival? I might start a 1.21 hardcore world. But this is going to be the main thing I do. We are going to update. This is just our first Infinite Worlds update. Because I do intend to bring this world over to modern versions. It's just, I got to collect things like command blocks and barriers and armor stands and stuff beforehand. Just a bunch of illegal things you're not supposed to have. Right. That's the goal. So we'll start building 26 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Oh, yeah. Wait. 32, 33. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. All right, perfect. We're good. Oh, wait. Yeah, because we want 2 out. So that puts it to 30. That's just at 28. I think 28's a good dome size. Because if it starts at the one adjacent to directly. This portion, okay. Oh no, that chops off 3. Okay, it is 26. Then, if I place directly over this edge, the first one of the next type. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just need to see if the width will check out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Is that good? Yeah, it looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's right on the log. Dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. Because the goal is kind of to do rings out like this from said block. I don't know if I'm spacing it properly. Oh, wait. No, I am. Yeah, because then I'd have a rim of another block, like cobblestone. Goes across the edge and creates kind of an eye shape, and then here I'd have that same little flower thing Good. Okay, that's perfect. And those will be individual displays for every different block. It's not going to be nice and contained in one chunk or sub-chunk. It's going to be very spread out. Very nice. Very artistic. You tired, Shinka? Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
It's about time we probably start wrapping up stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I guess here. Yeah. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Let's count how many glass we've placed so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we need to get some more. 5 more. 5 more of these. And then we'll see the exact size we're looking for. And if it's possible to build here, if we have to move plots. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. Stupid tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Leaves are my bane. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Get shears.
What? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. Sorry, what, Shinka?
Get shears.
Good shoes? Gets views? What?
Shears.
Shears? That's a funny joke, my guy. That's such a funny joke. They don't exist. There are 2 things I can do. I can light it on fire. Actually, 3. I could light it on fire. I could blow it up. Or I could tear down the logs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, we're perfect! Oh, oh. Wow. Okay. So we can do it. But now expand that to... How many block IDs after? I'm going to have to look at the Indev block IDs, because now I'm going to have to structure my halls around that. Because, yeah, it's going to be, like, similar pattern all the way down to the edge. So let's go Indev block IDs. It's going to be, yeah, good. So air, we could collect all the metadatas of air. I think I've had a poll and people said yes, we're doing it. Oh my word. That's so silly. I think we're going to have to do saplings last before we unload the chunks, because otherwise they will be random. They'll random tick, and that's not going to be good for us. But we'll make a slot for them, and then yeah, bedrock. That'll be the last for Preclassic, I think. Why don't I go to the wiki page for open link in new tab? Go all the way down to the bottom, see when it was added. Okay. 12A. So it's going to be in the classic section. Never mind. Cool. So it's only these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. This is all we'll have to collect. Woo! But, so there's 62 in the game right now. But we need, so what is, 256. 256 minus 62. 194 spaces on the floor. Because it's going to be the upper levels that we have for all the Indev and classic blocks and stuff. So let's go to the edge, and we're going to have to mark out a similar thing. Of course, we'll use cobblestone 3. But yeah. So theoretically, when I want these to be placed, we do the dance like this. Pads like this. Right. So then the spacing. So we're going to want at least, we're going to do 3 block walls. So yeah, it's going to be at least this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. Yep. Before we hit another. And this is going to have either walls or arches. So 3 blocks between before we have the 2 blocks. Oh, wait. Yeah, because this pad goes into... Yep. And then there's a middle piece. And then there's this. And then there's the 2. Oh, yeah, that's good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, exactly the same. Vivian, is there school tomorrow? Mercado? No, there isn't for me. I work full time. I'm employed, and I don't go to college. I don't plan on going to college. I would go to college if I had a degree I wanted to pursue. I don't have a degree I wanted to pursue, and so I'm not going to get a participation trophy for something that I'm not even interested in at the moment. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're going to need 194 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Yes, I think so. Today's your last day of Easter holidays? Yes, there it. Yes, there is. Yeah, it's Bright Monday for me. I decided to take Bright Week completely off of work, so to those who are celebrating, Christ is risen! Indeed, he is risen. Happy Bright Monday. Yes, Easter was yesterday. Yeah, Bright Monday's today. And Bright Tuesday is tomorrow. I think I'm going to check the dimensions later on for that side. I think we should be able to fit the block museum completely within the confines between these two worlds, so that's good. Do I want to hear a joke? And, amen from Jules. Yes, amen indeed. Sure. What joke are you going to tell? I'm waiting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom, right there. There's a lighter bag there. Yeah, it's 3 in the morning for me, and I'm too sleepy to talk now, and I will just type stuff here. Okay. Well, why is the house exploding? It's a good question. Why is the house exploding? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tell me, why is the house exploding, Vivian? Hello? I'm waiting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it exploded. Wow, that is just a vomit of words. Oh boy. I don't want to read that. The punchline is just... Ah! That's the punchline of the joke. Congratulations. You're funny. You're real funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do I pronounce my name? Is it Marcato or Marcato? It's Marcato. Vivian, bruh. Buffering noise. Buffering emoji. Yeah, no, potty humor doesn't get me like it used to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many are those so far? Probably about time to end the stream or at least work on a thumbnail. Glad I got to do this, and I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. Is your break over after that, Shinka?
And my drawings.
Oh, your drawings? You got a new drawing for me?
Add the drawings to the thumbnail.
Oh, nice. What's my favorite thing I really want to get? There's not a lot of things I want. I mean, I would like to have some things, but I don't need them. It'd probably be a Strange Factor new Lumber from Down Under sniper rifle for Team Fortress 2. I've been working my way up to 1 slowly with trade-ups, but progress has been a little slow, and I kind of stopped buying skins for that. Went on hiatus, and I need to pay some things back before I get back into that anyway. But I'm actually really close. And of course, something that doesn't exist would be Strange Factor top shelf minigun, but nobody has that, and likely nobody ever will. It's going to cost $20,000 to attempt it again, and all you're going to get is the grenade launcher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, a dragon lore would be nice. I could have with a D lore. Why do I need to do the stream? 2, 3, 4, 5. I just like doing this. 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, yeah, I would like to quit my job and not have to work hard for just basic life things anymore. That's the number one thing. Number two is I want to have a Minecraft world I'm never going to regret making. Right? Because I've never really had a long-term survival world that I've kept for more than a couple months. Usually it's just multiplayer servers that spiral into, all right, we all have endgame gear, and now there's no point in continuing to play. It's just me and one other guy who's actually dedicated left, and then there's no fun in that. And, well, this way, if I have something that I make sure that my goal is to put it through every single version possible, we are going to have the best Minecraft world ever created. And I will not regret making it. It'll help me become the best overall at playing the game too. I'm going to get good at PvP, I'm going to get good at movement, I'm going to get good at building. The goal is just to get good. That's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just mine these out. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, good. Do I need to donate to get money? That's a problem. Meanwhile, Slim Jim from the MCDF server. What's with Slim Jim? 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't actually have any way to make money off of this right now. I'm not monetized on YouTube. So, there's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would like to be, and so I'm working my way up to monetization on YouTube, and then I might consider doing it full-time as a career. He will play every version of the game, including Legacy, Console, Bedrock, and every other version. Oh, interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's a 5-block gap between. There's 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. Okay, cool. He won't skip any. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Is he putting his world through all of them? Or does he have separate ones for Bedrock and Java that he's going through? I don't do Bedrock because it's just too much to commit to. I don't really know. Okay. That's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4. All right, good there. And then once I get to this thing, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll just start counting those and then get towards making a thumbnail and then getting off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. What? Dang it. It's weird to add my drawing of you to the I would have to think about how I would implement it. I don't think I'm going to do it in this next thumbnail, though. Well, I'll think about it. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so that's 13 of 194. Oh, man. So we back in the mines, got a pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This task's a grueling one, up to find some diamonds tonight, night, diamonds tonight. Heads up, you hear a sound, turn around and look up. And total shock fills your body. Oh no, it's you again. Something, something, something. Your eyes, 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 eyes. 'Cause baby tonight. And the creeper's trying to steal all the stuff again. Stuff again, baby tonight. Grab your pick, shovel, and bolt again. Bolt again, again, again. And run, run until it's done, done. Until the sun comes up in the morn. 'Cause baby tonight, the creeper's trying to steal all the stuff again. Stuff again, again, again. Interesting, you can't place it there. So we don't get torches on leaves until alpha. Angelic type shit. Bro, I was not even using my main singing voice. Oh my gosh. Well, I think this is probably where we're going to log off the world. Let's quit game and see what happens when we reload World 4. 129. We basically doubled our world size. Yep, everything's repopulated. We got more trees. Woo. I hate that. But yeah, if we quit game and then we reload it, yep, it's same thing. Same old stuff. But I'm going to work on the thumbnail. We're going to quit game and close that. We'll close my NBT Explorer for now. And I think we'll boot up GIMP. Show a little off about the process of how to make thumbnails. Need to see if I have a unique face I can slap on this. Something gemmy. We'll see. So first, file, new. Template 1920 by 1080. That's good. Background can be black or white. Doesn't really matter. So we're going to save this as. We're going to go to pictures, thumbnails, GIMP XCF files, and we're going to copy the latest name. So this is going to be Forever World 30.xcf. Good. All right. So we'll find a screenshot. Generally, screenshots is the best place for that. Oh, I like a lot of these. They're all good. I think this one's probably the best. So I think we're going to edit with photos this one. And we'll get it to crop out the taskbar. Why not? Yep. Good. Looks good. All right, we'll save. Save it over, and yeah, it looks perfect. This is basically, yeah, the first world in Minecraft ever. And then I can do one of two things once I put it in, right? When I scale it, I can either have it scaled to the center. Oh, wow. Does it cut off the Infdev text? I think it does. That's good. Okay, so we can have it centered. Wait. Oh, nope, that's not good. Control Z. We're going to scale that again. So if I wanted to have the Infdev show, I would just move it over slightly like that. Otherwise, I'm going to just reset it. And I think I want to have the world centered. Just the hotbar centered, I mean. So then if I hit scale there, and I'll get color picker, pick the color of the sky, I will select out this text, hit the delete key, and then I'll get the paint bucket tool and fill that in. And then it's gone. And delete, easy magic. All right, and then I'll Control A, select everything. Save this so far. And I should go into my camera roll and find a funny face. I already used that. This one, yeah. I think I used this one already. This one, yep, definitely. I don't know about that one. Maybe. I did use that one. Yeah, a lot of these were used in thumbnails already, so I'm going to have to find something truly unique or just do that off stream. Yeah, a lot of those were already used. You can just kind of see how I age and develop over the time. Okay, that was the most recent one. Okay, so I am going to have to get a unique photo, so I can't use my camera roll for that. Or I could just reuse an old one. I don't know. Let's just... I'm going to look through my pictures, thumbnails folder. Just see if there's any faces that I haven't used yet. Because it's my first Forever World one. Second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. Wait, no. Sixth? Oh, I just saved 2 of them because the file size started getting too big for YouTube. Yeah, that one. And then they start getting really consistent over here, starting with episode 10. I really like this one. This is peak. Yeah, see, I used that troll face one already. This one's a classic too. My word. And then there's the Jack Black, Hero Brian, and me being scared. And there's Life is Hard, Life is Pain. Golden Armor. Me getting gleefully super happy about burning down the forest. Yeah, this is not your mother's Minecraft. We built a volcano. Yep. And I Dream of Brick Pyramid. That's episode 26. And there's yapping about overstacking food in a furnace. Cool. And then Session Conflict, and that was the last one. And then today's was Finally Infinite, with the picture of the island house. With that most recent picture. So, did we not... Which one did we not use yet? Because I don't know if I want to use the angry one. Don't think I've used... No! No. Not now. Maybe later. Should I use this one for the next thumbnail?
Yeah.
Bro, old leather armor used to look like clay armor. Facts. Shinky, you're saying I should use this one for the next thumbnail? Because I don't think I've used it yet. Oh, my word. Oh, no. This is going to be so bad. Okay, well, we'll try it. At least show it. All right. So, we're going to add an alpha channel. We're going to go select. We're going to get the part that's important that we want. We're going to hit Control X, then we're going to hit Control A, then we're going to hit Delete, and then we're going to paste it down. We're going to go and put that to New Layer, and then we are going to move it to the position on the screen. I think I'm going to want to Transform Tools and flip this so that it's in the opposite corner. I'm going to try and place it on the rule of third. So third here and third here on the screen. That's good. All right. Yeah. I like that. Oh, you know what? It's going to be harder to mask things out that way. We'll do it. I have a health bar image that's handy for this size PNG. So we'll be good to go with that. We'll save that so far. So we'll create a new layer. This will be called Soy Line Art. Enter. So what I do with that is I reset my color palette, and then I just kind of zoom in. And I start tracing over the picture. Yep. And got to make sure I get my chin. Yep. So then I kind of approximate a square shape like that around the hairline. And that'll be paint bucketed brown. And yep, we'll trace around where the teeth are for the lips. Yep. Get a little bow in the lips there, and boom. All right, then definitely get the nose. Just kind of do that shape, and I put the nostrils in. Good. And I trace the eyebrows, not eyeballs. Sheesh, what am I saying? My paint bucket those. Looks good. All right, and then let's get the eye sockets. Trace around the eyeballs. And we'll have to create another layer for the eyes so that we don't lose detail. We'll put bags under that. Make myself look a little deranged. Do the dimple there. Yeah. Start doing the stash. Let's look how that looked. Ignore that. Some things we just have to put up with. And usually it's 4 dashes and we're good. Don't look like how the last one came out. Yeah, this one needs a little bit more of an arc. There we go. Definitely add the chin cleft, because I do have that. That's a fact. Any more grotesque features that I can... no. This may just have to be it. I think I'm smooth-faced in this screenshot. Skull emoji. Alright, then let's get the neck. Goes like that. And then we'll get the shoulders. So then get the rough shape. Okay, that's too much. Control Z. And we go over to the face. Then we start at the face and do the same thing. And then we'll add the cleft here, and then the sleeve for Steve. And sort of same thing on this side, but a little lower down. So it makes it easy to paint bucket. And then if I hide that, there's our line art so far. Good, good. And then, what else do I do? I think I'm going to want to make a layer for the hot bar. So new layer. Hot bar, and that's always going to be the top layer. I show speed to I present velocity. Bro. Right, so then we're going to go and select the screenshot layer here. And we're going to zoom in. Just want to grab this hot bar here, roughly. Go over. And yeah, it's a 7-point pencil tool that I use in GIMP. Yep, and then we're going to get this top notch here too. Yep, and then we're going to Control X that. And then on this new layer called hotbar, we're going to Control V, and then we're going to hit merge down. Where is it? To new layer and then merge down. So then that'll be the hotbar layer. We'll drag it above. So then it conceals what's behind it. Then we'll go ahead and save this. Oh, I didn't get my teeth. One sec. Yeah. And then of course. And if I hide that again, okay. Oh, it's on the hotbar layer. Whoops. Had my drawing into one of the slots. Okay, that's actually a good idea. Shoot. I'm going to have to go back to the soy line art layer. I meant to draw the teeth in the soy line art layer so that you can do stuff well that way. And then if I hide the pasted layer, I'll just make sure to get this stuff behind a little better. Clean it up. Make it look nice. So then everything is ripe for paint bucket tool, other than the eyes, of course. Oh my word. So start there. That's good. So we're going to need to add the health bar. So I'm going to have to go into my thumbnails rough assets folder. Scroll down, try and find it. Health bar. There we go. So we can move that around, and I'm going to have to scale it a tiny bit to match up over. Put that over hotbar. We'll scale. Tools, transform tools, and we shall scale this. And unfortunately, the scaling isn't perfect, and of course, GIMP likes to blur stuff. But at least it's able to sort of do things. I need to figure out the setting that I was able to get it to look sharp. Or just adjust the size as needed in Sprite instead. Sprite is fantastic for getting sharp, nice looking pixel art. Okay, yeah. Should go good so that it will display over less Steve. And nope, save that. All right. So then, add a new layer, and that's going to be soy line art eyes. Okay, good. I'm gonna, oh yeah, open recent. Let's open this one. That's good. So I'll get the teeth first. Oh, wrong layer. Then everything paint buckets in nicely. Make sure you're using the pencil tool because the brush will not paint bucket neatly and clean. And then we'll paint bucket this here. And then on the neck, that's good. Good color. Get the Steve brown for the hair. Oh, that's wrong. Paint bucketed the wrong, sorry, color picked the wrong area. Okay, good. And then we'll get the lip color. Paste that there. We're going to have to zoom in here to clean that up. That's good. And, oh, there's 2 pixels. Make sure to clean that up. Oh. Oop, I'm too far in now. Oh, and then there was, of course, something in the nostril. I didn't get all the way. I aimed perfectly. Good. And then we'll do that for the arms as well. Good. So we just go and paint bucket over from the shirt. Right. And boom. Good. So then I'm going to get the eye color. So what we do now is go to soy line our eyes. And then we unhide the pasted layer so that we can get the deranged pupils of this guy. We trace the iris. Roughly, of course. Which was black to black, and we just draw a pupil roughly. That looks wrong, but I'm going to keep it. Nope. That looks bad. Just kind of get a rough round shape that's equidistant. Oh, that looks terrible. Yeah, it's the pupils that usually take me a little while to get how I want them. That's fine enough. No, it's not. I'm going to want to go back in pencil tool with the eye color and just clean up one tiny thing that's bugging me. There we go. Okay. Then, okay, that's good. There we go. Now it should be fine. All I have to do is merge down, get the teeth color, paint bucket it to the eye. Ah! Shoot. This goes above. I put it on the wrong layer. Now I can merge down. That's all on the soy line art layer. Oh, usually I put it behind, but in this one it works fine for that. And then we just, yep, paint bucket that, and boom. We can hide that permanently. Oh, I'll just clean that up a little bit. And oh, it's horrible. Oh boy. This is a freak. I don't like this. Oh boy. All right. So we'll just save that. Layer a new layer. This will be soy line art. Armor. Yep. So then we're gonna have to consult an old XCF. Yeah, I'll just have to go back into thumbnails, GIMP XCF files. So it's going to be Forever World 23, maybe? I'll just drag and drop that, see if it gets me the right color for gold. Nope, it's the wrong one. That was taken off of gold tools right before armor was added. 24? Oh, that's the leather cap one. It's 25. That's got the right one. Good. Gorgeous. Right, we're good. So now we'll just draw the helmet. And I try to go a little over the hairline. Just so you can tell that it's Steve. And I kind of round the corners. I didn't used to for the first one I did with the armor, but I found that it looks nicer if I do round the corners on the top. It's more front facing, so of course it's going to be shorter. All right, then we'll just kind of draw a box around the shirt. And then, okay, I'm going to hide the hotbar for now. We'll also do one around the shoulders, so we kind of get that bib look. Ooh. I don't want to hide the hotbar. I think we'll actually start with this so that the square on the shirt doesn't look horrendous. Yep, and then up over, and then we'll square that off a little bit. And just cut it down before that line. And then if I hide the soy line art, we definitely have some areas we need to complete. Otherwise, we can't paint bucket, but I'll just trace myself along the cheek here. And that should make us good to paint bucket once I go down like that. Of course, I got to get the sleeve for Steve. And we'll do the square there. Good. Goody goody. And we'll just add a little bit in the back and we can paint bucket that black. Oopsies. That's right. Forgot to trace along the cheek. What? So I hide this. Okay. Oh! That'll do it. Okay. Good. So then we get the main base color of the armor. And we fix that, and then we get the paint bucket after color picking. Yep. Ah! By 1 pixel. 1 pixel! That looks bad. And, okay, so if I hide... Okay, now it should be doable. Good. So then, yep. Paint bucket that. Then we'll paint bucket the cap. And then I actually use the texture as reference. No, I can actually do it from memory. to do it how the armor looks like. So we'll get the highlights color. Yep. So then that's a one towards the left side here. And then one towards the top over here. It's head on. There's no need for the right angle one. But there will be over here on the armor, which there is kind of a right angle thing going here. Definitely going to want to have one sometime in the future based off of the glitch in this version where you can just generate a bunch of Steve mobs when you die. Which I'll have to use a lot of. Well, that's going to be a lot of effort, but we can do it. Yep, and then there's kind of... That's wrong. Kind of goes like this, and then there's a right angle, and then it's square that goes all the way down. Okay. Yeah, now I'm liking it. Just put that there, and then there's sort of a diagonal thing here. Okay, I'm going to hide the health bar. We'll put that back, we'll put the hotbar back, and we'll save that. So next, to get the title, we go into Blockbench. So there's this handy plugin that allows you to generate Minecraft title text. So we are going to edit, add one, and that is going to be episode 30. Wow, we got another even number like that. Then we'll just hit finish. I'll pull that forward 22, move over, match it up with the O here. Then I will rotate, try and get the angle exact. And then I'll just move until it matches up with the previous one. I'm going to hide that. Boom. So if I go on to render, should be perfect for adding to GIMP. So save render. I'm going to get rid of that search results. So I'm just going to go pictures, thumbnails, rough assets, and it's going to be one of the many logos that I've saved. And this is going to be, so edit the title, make it 30. So I know where to find it. And I save it. Good. So then I can go back into my rough assets folder in GIMP. Well, and then just drag it over to GIMP once I find it. The episode is 30. Oh, whoops. Whoops-a-doodle. Yeah. I'll place it here. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Where's your drawing? All right. Well, we're going to have to save that as an image. And we'll put that in rough assets as Marglapo. .png. So then health, sorry, hotbar. We'll go zoom in. So what do we want to replace? Not the torch. Not the stake. We'll do the shovel. So what I'll do to get it in is just select the area, and then just hit delete. That acts as a perfect mask. So then I'll just be able to drag and drop that over from rough assets. I have to hit F5 for refresh. Marglapo. Convert, okay. Okay. We're gonna have to scale that down. And it goes below hotbar. So, tools, transform tools, scale. Control A. There we go. Tools, transform tools, scale. Let's see. Is that good? Okay, I just got to move it, but. For those who know. We just hide that and I'll select this portion here. Oh, wait. Control Z. Oh. We can just select this area and we'll do 2 new layer. Okay. Goofy. Okay, no, I have to select the area above the hotbar. And I can hit delete and then boom. Save that. Oh my word, this is terrible. What unfortunate. Oh, and I could add a new layer for speech bubble. Speech bubble. And I can... Oh. You gotta select the whole thing before you draw anything in there. Oh, thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, so we'll just draw a speech bubble here. Like that. And we don't want to get this color. There, and then we can do text tool and we search for the Minecraft font. Okay, good. Color is going to be black. And I'm going to have it say relation. And I'm going to have to turn down the size of the text. Maybe. I got to select everything. That's too small. I just need to make a bigger speech bubble then. So we'll go around the text, not around the speech bubble. Yeah. So I'm just going to select everything in the speech bubble layer, delete that. And then, oh, Control A. Let's see, Control A. Yep. We'll get that color. And then we'll paint bucket. Ah! Get me the color. There we go. All right, let's zoom in further. Good, good, good. Yes! Oh, wonderful. I zoomed out too far. And I should probably move the text up a little bit. Get this tool. I'm in speech bubble. Never mind. Control Z. Select the text. And center it a little better. Because I mostly drew around it, but I could fix it a little bit better. All right. So then Control A. Okay. We'll just Control A. Yep. We're good. All right. That's a fine thumbnail. It works. It's terrible. I hate this. But we're going to use it. So I can export that as Forever World 030. And I'm going to do it as a JPEG because otherwise YouTube is not going to accept that size of a thumbnail. So .jpeg thumbnails. And that's going to go just down here. Yep. Export. Quality, I like to do 98. Export. And then it should be good to go. So if we go into the thumbnails folder here. Oh, it's 2 over. Well, 3 over. 4 over. Okay, there it is. Isn't that gorgeous? I hate this. And I'm going to use it. All right. Well, it's already prepared for Tuesday. See you Tuesday at 10 a.m. I'm very glad I streamed. I streamed quite long, and I think I'm going to reap the rewards and go to bed. Thank y'all for watching. I will be back here tomorrow. 10 a.m.